Three, two, one. What's up, y'all? It's your boy TreSoRaw, and I'm back today with another live video with my boy Spiller. What's going on?
What's up, everybody?
Let me see. Hold on. Okay, there you go. I'm about to say, where is it at? Okay, there you go. So yeah, it was a lot. First off, before we get into all of that, how you been, Spiller?
I've been good.
Okay, so it's been a lot going on since my last live. Since the last live I did, a day or two ago at this point. And we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about some other topics. So before we get into all of that, we will have some people that will be joining our platform to have a conversation and have talks. And so when they join, I will be letting you guys know who the people are. So make sure you stay tuned for that. We have two exclusive interviews the people that will be joining our panel today. So make sure you guys are staying tuned for that. But until then, we're gonna get into some hot topics that's been going on. And yeah, so that's what we're gonna do first. So we're gonna talk about the Miami and the whole Diddy situation. The little video that they had did, Carisha she got her own show now on YouTube called what is it called? Carisha Please or whatever like that.
Yeah.
So I watched the interview with her and Diddy. Did you watch it? Did you get a chance to watch it?
Nah, didn't really watch it. No.
Yeah, because I was like, last night I was bored. I ain't had nothing else to watch. I'm like, let me go ahead. Because I like I call it Carisha. Y'all like Carisha or whatever like that. So I'm like, let me just go ahead and watch it to see what it was giving. Because one of the songs, so I'm just like, okay, cool. So basically, it's been going around on social media or whatever. How do you feel if somebody was to tell you, like, say me and you dating or whatever, right? And I tell you that, or you say that, I actually, what are we? And you say, oh, I'm single, but I'm dating or whatever. How would you feel? Because that was how the situation with my Young Miami ex, Diddy. What was his relationship status? What were they or whatever like that. So before we get into that, we got Devontae that's gonna get ready to join us, and he's gonna give us a breakdown on all the stuff that's been going on with him and other people in the social media world. So we did get the chance to hear Malik's side of the story. And on this platform, I like for everybody to get their side of the story and to hear everybody out to see what's really going on. So, Spiller.
Yeah.
You here?
Yeah.
To see what's going on or whatever. So I'm going to bring Devontae up. Let's see what's going on. What's up, Devontae?
What's up, Devontae?
Hey, y'all.
So what's going on? What's been going on, Devontae?
Hey, okay, so I know it's been crazy for the last 2 days.
Okay, yeah. Before you get into that, like I was telling the people, because like there's gonna be a lot of people watching today, so they can get the context clues of what's going on. The other day, we did a live on Instagram. It was me, Devontae had went live, Malik, and a few other people or whatever. We all went live on some allegations that had been spreaded from somewhere else on this platform or whatever. And Devontae, want to come up here, clear some things up, say a few things, and just give his side of the story. So I'm gonna let you talk and to bring us up to speed of what's really going on and what all you had to say about the situation.
Okay, so if we could just get straight to the point, ask me what do you want to know?
Like I said, the whole thing, because we had Aaron on our platform the other day, and the whole thing, I guess he really wanted to, was expressing is how did you know about the whole Gardini situation? And that's what I guess he was trying to milk out of Malik.
Well, no,
okay, go ahead, come on, your turn.
He was saying that Gardini never told nobody that his clothes were stolen. So how did you know that the clothes were stolen if Gardini said he never told anybody?
So after the night, after the whole credit card night, well, the same night, as a matter of fact, if I can remember correctly, this all transpired right immediately after him and I got into a little credit card scamming thing at the club. He felt confident. He felt like, well, damn, we've been through this, but here's what else I did. So that's how that transpired. Him and I was never friends. I never heard of Malik until then,
Hey,
until
Tim.
now. So after that night, he felt like, well, shit, I know you were down there, bitch. Here's what happened with me and Gardini. I don't know Gardini. Gardini does not know me.
Right.
Malik told me all this.
Wow. Okay.
That makes
Because
sense though.
from his point of view, he never told you anything. That's why I love to get everybody's side of the story. Hey, Tawanda, what's going on?
Hey,
Glad you joined the chat. That's why I want to get everybody's side of the story, because it's always good to both sides, because it's always three sides to a story: yours, his, and the truth.
Mhm.
And I'll be one, to get the whole story, to get all the context. So that's why, we allowed you to come on here to explain your side of the story, because a lot of people have been saying Malik is known to be a liar. Like I said, I don't know Malik personally, but as we've been doing these videos, I've been discovering a lot of people has been reaching out to me and T-Spiller about all this situation, about everything that's been going on. And a lot of people have been saying he's a liar. Do you know anything about that? Him being a known habitual liar?
Yeah, a dude is a lie. So if you ask him something, he's going to beat around the bush. He's down to give it to you directly. There is never a yes or no answer when it comes to Malik. He's going to be like, well,
Yeah.
he's lying.
Yeah.
He kept doing that the other night. And I want to ask you another question. How did you know that he didn't have no money in his account? Did he show you his account and it said $0?
No, homie. So basically, when he was standing outside the club for like 20, 30 minutes to get inside the club, I'm sitting here like, what's taking you so fucking long? So I glanced over, like, so you in your phone, what are you trying to do to get to the club for $10? What's taking you so long? So I glanced over, and he's going through, I guess, his accounts. One of the accounts, it did say 0.00. So I don't know what
he's 0.00.
Yeah, 0.00. So I
That's
walked off.
destitute. That's destitute.
Not 0.00.
0.00.
I'm done.
But he be having on like Chanel and Fendi and all these type of clothes. So like that's why I thought, that he had
I
a little
noticed
something.
that he wears a lot of Versace. He has a Versace bag. All his interviews is always all designers.
But ain't this Atlanta? Don't every girl wear that around here? I mean, it's easy accessible. I mean, now we out of town with no money. Child, okay.
And so what's the thing about the?
Somebody said, is that Dante? Yeah, that's the
Dante.
Yeah.
What's the
Hey,
thing about the
I'm here.
whole
Can we
apartment?
talk for a good bit? I'm making sure my sound work, but much love.
So you was supposed to help.
Okay, we're gonna get to you, Joey.
You supposed to help Malik get an apartment that he got evicted in. You were supposed to help him with his eviction.
Yeah, let's talk about that, because that came up a lot too.
Not the girls getting evicted out of Atlanta, so they had to go to Alabama. No, actually, I helped his friend. I never helped Malik. Never want to help Malik. Malik never reached out to me. I guess he felt like I broke the bro code when I exposed him for him telling me that he was the one.
How you feel about this comment? He was scamming with Malik, but trying to blame only him.
He was scamming with Malik was on. Okay. Anyway, so I never did business with Malik and never want to.
Okay.
So y'all friends? It's safe to say y'all not friends.
It's safe to say that we see each other.
Not y'all see each other, child. I'm done. So did you have? Hey, Joey, miss you. Yeah, George finna ready to join our platform too. We got get some bottom of things, because he's one of the people that left a lot to say under the comments from my last live. So we will be bringing Joey up to talk about all the stuff that he had to talk about too. So just give me 1 second, Joey, and Joey, we'll get to you. But far as Devontae, did you have anything else?
That is all. I just want to clear that up. That Malik is a liar.
And he would know from this video. It'll get to him from this video. So
Yeah,
You don't have to worry
absolutely. So
about it.
Malik,
Yeah, he gonna have a
a
rebuttal
very
for it. He gonna have a rebuttal.
It's going to get back to him. So
like I didn't even know that Gardini posted something on social media. It doesn't make sense. So the stuff that he was saying last night, it didn't add up. I am today. I'm going to provide you all the details because me seeing Gardini post, Gardini just followed me on social media after the reunion. This transpired back in 2020.
wow. So why is all this old ass 2-year beef resurfacing?
Exactly. So I don't understand.
So Devontae, did you get a girl her car back from the club?
Malik dropped by his foot. That's how the security guard pointed him out, and that's what I'm listening wanting to beat him up.
Oh, but that's why we brought you up here to get more context clues. Because from like I said, from my last live, from what I was told, is y'all went to a bar from him. Y'all went to a bar, and I guess the lady, somebody, whoever, dropped their credit card, and y'all ran the credit. You and him ran the credit card up together.
Yeah, and instead of him walking away and being a good Samaritan, because he knew what the fuck was going on from jump. Let's start there. You're a grown ass man. You knew when I had that fucking card. So I gave it to him. He wanted to buy drinks before getting drinks.
That's what they said. They said he ran the tab up.
So the card got declined.
Yeah, I heard that too.
The bartender pointed him out. He drops the card by his foot. Here comes the security guard with two lesbians. They see the card they see the card ground, like that's my card right there.
Yes, that's a no.
Right. They want to beat him up. So Malik leaves. So Ty gets mad. Like Ty had no idea what was going on.
Who this Rich
Malik knew. So you saw.
Is this you talking about Ty the Rich 18?
Yeah. Ty Valentino had no idea. He had no idea what was going on. Completely blindsided.
Yeah, he was never even brought into the crazy. You just now
completely blindsided.
You didn't even know who was with y'all. Why would you give Malik somebody else's card?
Because he had my money from jump. So listen, so he dude really stood outside the club 20-30 minutes outside that gay club for $10. So I took advantage on some city girl shit, bitch. Here's Malik. Here's the card. Just to see what he gonna do. So I kind of feel like
you baited him,
huh?
You baited him
on some city girl shit,
and he took the bait. That's what you basically said.
So if that was your good friend, why not just?
It was never my friend. He was never my friend. I just met him through the show. I never heard of Malik Youssef prior to this. I don't know him.
Because if I'm with somebody and they in the club, they ain't got it. I got you. But you try to set him up for okay, he go a card. You gonna be straight for the rest of the night. Go buy you some drinks. Have a good time with this card.
He was looking out for his good sis, Spiller.
And again, we're all grown. So you knew what was going on from the point that that I had the card. Why didn't you walk away? Why why do you walk away? Where's your part of the story? It was like, when you was like, I walked away. I didn't want to be nothing. I didn't want to be involved. You knew from jump. You know what I'm saying? You knew. It's like you didn't know. So that's why Ty was so mad at him, because Malik, you knew why the fuck you didn't walk away, or turn the card in, or different scenarios. You fucking knew.
Is that a trend with him? Because I always say that he never had no money. Like, let's say y'all had went out to eat somewhere or something, and he didn't have money to pay his ticket when y'all were eating food. Y'all was like at a restaurant or something, and he didn't have money to pay for his food.
That night, they were reaching. That night, Malik, he paid for his food. He also ordered different appetizers for everyone. It was just, he was being very selfish. He wanted everything that he paid for on one tab, and it was only 4. He wanted everything he paid for on one tab, and we all split the rest of the money by ourselves. Well,
so they really were trying to play him like he broke, but he bought everybody.
They playing him at that point.
That's why I respect you. At least you could be like, at least you
being real.
Yeah, you being real. You could be like, oh yeah, he broke, blah blah, kept going.
You could have ate him up, but at least I love her. I stand for a real bitch, even when y'all beefing. I stand for a real bitch, even when you beef. That's what lets me know you're a real ass nigga. When you do that, when you beef with a bitch and still can speak the truth, that's how I know you're a real bitch. Because you got some girls that will carry. Oh, I'm beefing. Oh yeah, that bitch was this. That bitch did coke. That bitch did. You know what I'm saying? So I respect you for being honest in your opinion and your statement. So that's what's up. Because like I said, you clearing up a lot of stuff that he left a lot of holes in for a lot of people. Because like I said, we had got hit up about that situation. A lot of people call him liars. He's been around the bush. So you clearing up a lot of holes that he left in the store. So
yeah, he left a lot of holes in bad phone service.
Oh,
you can really get.
At T-Spill, I never had a perk 30, okay? I don't know what a perk 30 is.
Okay,
Raw,
listen.
I'm not boring, honey.
You said what?
I'm not boring. I'm very fun, actually.
I mean, I ain't saying like you're not fun, but I'm just saying from the time, if you want to talk about that, from the time the one time I met you, that's what it was. Like I said, if I would have saw what you did, what I saw you give on love, that would have never came about. It just, when I first met you, like everybody said, they different. They got to get to know people and all that. Yeah. That's what it gave. You know what I'm saying?
No, I kind of talked you up because I kind of talked you up. I heard, like, I said, oh, yeah, he be doing this, he be doing that. So then when he met you, it's kind of like, oh, he quiet. Like, he ain't really like you said.
He didn't talk. Let me clear it up. He didn't talk to me up about nothing. He probably talked to himself.
No, I'm saying, I told you about,
I'm sorry.
I said I told you about like a situation. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not saying like I told you like never mind, because you make stuff bigger than what it is. It wasn't even that damn serious. It wasn't even that serious about it.
But yeah, anywho, like I said, Devontae, when I first met you, whether somebody told me or not, you was quiet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was coming in a situation. They was telling me you were supposed to be something like me. You know what I'm saying? So when I didn't see that, I'm just like, but like I said, I saw it online. And that's why I told you when I saw it online, give me that in person. You know what I'm saying? Even after that situation and we had that conversation in the hallway, I'm like, I don't care how you feel, do it in front of people. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you could not like me, that's cool. You can hate me, you can want to fight me, but do it in front of people. We had that conversation personally. So that's all it was for me, because in the day, like I said, I'm here for entertainment. I'm here to be entertained. You know what I'm saying? So do I think you're personally boring? I don't really know you like that, but like I said, from that situation, I called everybody out as a group. You know what I'm saying? But like I say, I carry. But like I said, you showed me on the live. I just need that same energy. That's all.
It takes time.
Like, you scared?
It takes time.
You scared of me?
No, TreSoRaw, I should like you as a person.
I know. That's what I told the girls. I say, me and Vontae, I ain't gonna lie. This is what I said. I say, I don't feel like I'll get into it too. I feel like we'll probably argue, but I feel like ours will be more on a sexual note. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I was telling people around. Mm-hmm. I feel like if we get into it, it'll be like people be looking like, bitch, they just need to fuck at this point. It's not no real beef. You know what I'm saying? I can't. Like I said, I can see myself having back and forth like we did the other day on live, which is fine. But far as to go that, I don't feel like that. But you may feel like
neither.
That. Yeah, I don't feel like that. Mm-mm. Don't leave your purse around Devontae. He going to snatch it and hand it.
Now that is true. I can say that. I would hand it to Malik. He needs it with the Versace, honey. That's him.
John, spill up.
Yeah.
Did you have any more questions?
No, I'm good.
Okay, so Devontae, we got another person. You either can stay up here or we can drop you down. It's up to you. It don't really matter.
I can drop down if you have any more questions. If anybody want to ask me something, just text me and I'll come back up.
Okay, I got you.
All right.
So I want to acknowledge everybody that's in the chat, because we was talking. I wasn't trying to be real rude. I want to shout out to Brenda, shout out to Tawanda. We love you guys. And for everybody else that's watching and not replying. So what I'm finna do right now, Joey, I'm finna drop the link in the comments. And if you're ready, when you're ready, you can press the link and you can join the chat. That's how we're gonna do it. So let me see if I missed something else. Okay. Spilly, you good?
Mm-hmm.
Let's give him church mouth. But anyways, until we get Joey to come up here and tell his side of the story or get some stuff off his chest or whatever the case may be, we're gonna finish talking about our topics that we had on here. We was talking about the Young Miami and Diddy situation. How did you feel about that?
Like I said, I only seen clips of it. I never really watched the whole video.
Come on, Joey.
Like what they really was talking about.
Okay, like I said, how would you feel if we was dating and I told you, you asked, oh, so what are we? And I say, oh, we single. Oh, I'm single and we dating. How would you feel? And if you know, like we spending time together and you know what I'm saying? And behind closed doors, this is what it is. But I get in front of the camera or in front of people, just making sure my mic works. Okay, no problem. And when I get in front of people, you saying basically, oh, you single and you know what I'm saying? You dating. How would you feel? I know you will feel embarrassed. You already because you already know how you feel about this. So, but how would you feel though? Did he use?
I probably feel bad. Like if I thought that's what was going on, and then
I said the same.
Get on there and say, yeah, a person get on there and say that, I'd be like, oh, okay. Well, because, now I know what it is.
No, because then Miami backdoor, like she let it cool off because you could tell the camera had looked in her face and everything, but she let it cool off or whatever, and then she came back and said, "So, we go together or whatever like that." He was like, "Yeah, but you know, I actually got what he was saying, like what? Okay, because I'm gonna give you an example. I'm in the same situation where technically we haven't said, oh, we're boyfriend and boyfriend. We act like it. We do all of that. We do all the things. You feel what I'm saying?" So technically, I'm single but dating. You feel what I'm saying? I'm in a relationship, but I'm single at the same time. You get what I'm saying? If that makes sense. Does that make sense to you? Carisha really looked silly. That old man just a sugar daddy, and she fighting rounds on the internet for him. Charlotte, I saw that. I saw the little Chinese girl. Every time Carisha throws something out there, she'll throw a little subliminal or put up a little story, a post on her Instagram or whatever like that, trying to get the girls riled up. But at the end of the day, they don't make sense, boo. Me too, Trey. Okay, so we have Joy.
That's something I said too, Harvey. What it is.
I think that's Harvey.
Yeah, that's something I just said, whoever that is.
He said that don't make sense. But yeah, I mean, for the people that get it, they do, they don't. But anyways, the next guest we finna bring up.
I thought we never mind.
Go ahead. Spiller.
Oh no, never mind.
Anyway, so the next guest we about to bring up is finna come up here and he's finna break down a lot of stuff that's been going on. He was one of the people that when I did my last live, you guys can go check it out right now, TreSoRaw TV. The last live I did, he was one of the people that wrote, one of the many people that wrote, a paragraph under the comments and expressing how he feel and this and the third. Spill, you got the people asking you because it's giving y'all. I don't know, it's giving something wrong with him, child. But we're gonna keep the show moving. We're gonna keep the show moving. So Joey, I don't got no problem. So y'all gotta ask him. You see, I'm good. But Joey, we finna add you on.
Hello, can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you loud and clear, sweetie.
All right, just forgive me if you hear me coughing. I'm still getting over a cold, so just forgive me if I start coughing a bit.
Okay. So before I introduce you, and then I'm gonna let you tell your story all the way straight through, and then we can ask you questions first. So for the people that's wondering, who is this Joy Minna person? That's your name, right? Before I
yes, sir.
Joy Minna. So for the people that's wondering, who is Joy Minna? He is one of former cousins from the TTB live, and he's here. Like I said, you guys go check my last video. He's here to explain his side of the story of what went down from his point of view. So I'm just gonna give him the floor and I'm gonna let him explain everything. And if you guys have questions in the comments, you guys can drop the comments down and we'll go from there. So Joy, you have the floor.
All righty, thank you so much. Well, firstly, I want to explain how we even got here today, because I was never even going to speak on this because I had nothing to do with the situation. It was only after I had not only seen TTB's last live, where he talked about, oh, thank goodness some of these fake cousins left the building and all of that, I decided to finally talk, because I had been gone for like a month or so. It's not like I just left like yesterday. I had been gone. I had been in the bushes some lives, but I never commented again. I just looked for like, when he had little topics on there that I was interested in, I'd watch for like 30 minutes or so and then I'd leave. But I never like, commented again after that, like after I had like left. And the last video I ever commented on was his one where he explained why he talked to Aaron the way he did. And so I was going to leave it alone. And like I said, I saw that one of him saying, "Oh, thank goodness these fake cousins left," and he was basically allowing his chat to say stuff about us and saying, "Oh, if these cousins come back, they're getting blocked right away." And I'm like, "Hold up a minute. Why would I get blocked? I never put any post about him, never went anywhere and talked about him." And then also before I even took you up on your offer, because you had put some under my comment saying, if I want to come talk, I can.
Right.
So when you put that, I didn't even respond at first. And you know that I didn't even respond at first. I never talked to you until today. So I'd first messaged TTB because I'd felt like somebody or people were in his ear telling him I was doing stuff. So I messaged him, and I have receipts for this too that I could send. But
okay,
but I'm just telling y'all first, basically, that I told TTB, I said, "Yo, I'm coming to you like a man. I'm telling you, I never had a bad thing to say about you. I never put no post about you. If anybody's telling you anything that I did, come to me in the DM right here, and I will tell you straight up as a man whether I did it or not." And then he put as his reply, "I have nothing to say to you. God bless and goodbye." So then I blocked him because I was like, okay, he not trying to talk to me, in a mature way. And so I blocked him from there, and I blocked his YouTube channel too, because I felt, okay, you don't want to listen to what I have to say. You just want to do this, that, and the third. And I even explained to him in that DM why I left the channel. It had nothing to do with Aaron. Aaron honestly was the straw that broke the camel's back. What I saw and what made me want to leave, first of all, was I was seeing what he was doing. Basically, I was seeing the stuff he was doing. Like, I was seeing him fanning the flames with the whole KL situation. And you guys know KL. If you say one thing about him, he'll put 5 posts, 7 stories, he'll do a whole dissertation. And I was like thinking to myself, why is he doing all this? So that right there, that started me, feeling some type of way. And then I was seeing him putting up David and Lala. And mind you, with Lala, y'all seen Lala, he basically was like, he's not all there in the head. And so I don't like Lala at all. People know this, but I didn't want to see him, be like a sideshow. And that's what I felt TTP was doing. He was making this boy a sideshow. He knew that he was going to get engagement from people by having people talk crap about Lala in the comments. And as much as I don't like that boy, I don't want to see him done like that. So that was definitely something that made me feel some type of way. And then 2, when he had David on there, and David had said inappropriate comments, like he said he goes to restaurants that black people can't frequent. And yeah, he sure did. David said that on TTB.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, it actually happened.
Are you serious?
Yes, this happened. And then Hydre Sember, I love you. He said that, and then on the next live, and TTB, I'll give him credit. He did chastise them that live, but the next live he was TTB did. He told the cousins. He said, "Y'all need to get over this, that, and the third." And I'm over here like, why do we need to get over this? This isn't. He's the one that said all these statements. And then David goes back again, and he calls Make a Bag, he calls that Make a Bag chick a black bitch. He literally said black bitch to Make a Bag. Yeah, David. Are you
serious, Joey?
Not TTB. David did. I want to preface that right now. David did.
And so you're saying why he allowed somebody on his platform like that to disrespect
exactly,
like that?
And he was exploiting, and
he exploded Lala, David, and Bryson. Wow,
Bryson too. Yeah, because Bryson would come up there real drunk, and we all know Bryson likes to drink a lot. And for me, I'm looking at it like, wow, you see that this man is clearly drunk. One time, Bryson even showed an envelope or something that had his address on it, and I was like, you got this man up here. He's showing his address to the people.
That's sad.
And no shade, I took a screenshot of it. But
Come
anyway,
on, Joey.
But anyway, so I saw him doing that stuff, and that always made me feel some type of way. But then also, Rico said something that I felt was racist too. But me,
Rico
Rico
who?
Cassadine, but me and him are good
Cassidy
now.
a racist?
What child? What he saying racist?
Well, him and Xavier had gotten into an argument up there, and he called Xavier like African, told him to go back to Africa or something. You know Xavier from the Heights, the Jamaican one. But me and Rico, I just want to
I did hear about that live. I did hear about that.
But I just want to preface this by saying me and Rico talked in the DMs. Me and Rico are good. I have no problems with Rico. My only thing at the time was TTB was brushing it under the rug. And when he was brushing it under the rug, it wasn't until I put in the comments, why you putting it, why it,
Now you
so
got the
we
old
not
lady
gonna-
game.
yeah. So when he was brushing it under the rug, I put under the comments, I said, so we just gonna brush over Rico saying what he said, and then finally they talked about it. But that was definitely some I was feeling some type of way about too. And the Aaron thing happened. That was like the straw that broke the camel's back for me. And I want to say this. Aaron, nobody told me to leave TTB. Aaron didn't tell me either. Nobody convinced me to leave TTB, because that was another thing TTB was saying in one of his lives, was that a certain cousin, I'm not even going to name that cousin because, that's their thing to say if they ever want to say, but that they were convincing people to leave, and that never
Name
happened.
a cousin. Name a cousin. That's what we're here for. You got to name.
That's why you hear George.
Name a cousin. They ain't gonna do nothing to you.
Well, that person already put a comment on your thing about it, so just find the one that put a comment. It was a female. She put a comment. But anyway,
it's over 80 comments now, so I can't keep up with them now. It's over 80 comments. Make sure you guys go check out my last live on TreSoRaw TV.
Right.
Get the background of what Joe is talking about, and you guys can go read all the comments over there.
And Ash, I get what you're saying, that you don't think he meant anything racist, but I just felt like he went too far in that. And I even told Rico in the DM, I said, Rico, you're a great reader. Like, we know he can read. We see him on TV reading the hell down, like he can read the fuck down. But I was just like, Rico, that wasn't the way to go. And then when I told him that, not in the DMs, because in the DMs we both apologized to each other. When it was on the live, when I said the thing about, why did you say that what I felt was racist? He said, "Shut up, you light-skinned dude." And Rico did, not TTB. Rico did. But like I said,
we're gonna have to hold on. I'm gonna have to get Rico up in here now, child.
But I want to say this. Me and Rico are good.
This is a lot. This is a lot to take in. It's a lot.
I didn't know Rico was I didn't know Rico.
I didn't know he was a racist.
No, I don't think he's a racist. I think he said something in poor taste, and that's what happened, because that's what we talked about in the DM when I talked to him. We talked about it. We good. I realized, and even Dre Sember said it. When you're reading, there's no limits, and so I understood that too.
No shade. No shade. When you're reading, girls, it's really not like.
No, and I understand that. I just felt for me it was in poor taste, and that's
I understand what you're saying. I get you, Joe. It's
exactly.
Sad. Wow.
Exactly.
I'm just shocked that a lot of y'all cousins.
I'm gagging.
Issue. I did not know y'all had issues like that until y'all started coming under that post. I'm like, damn.
Yes, Joe. And before you continue, I do want to say you're not the only one that's feeling like this. As you can see, I have a lot of comments over there on the last live of how all the cousins are coming out the woodwork and saying that, TTB did him bad. And everybody is going to come and tell me that story now. I feel bad for y'all. I honestly.
Like, it's several people DMing us. Like, it's people DMing us saying they want to talk and want to speak. And they scared. You like the only one who
not a racist.
Dre Sember, I don't want to put that he's a racist. Like, I don't want to say that he's a racist. I'm gonna just say he had a poor choice of words, because that's how I feel. Is that Rico Cassadine had a poor choice of words.
Who is that?
Oh my God, that is funny. What I'm saying too.
Let me put that down.
Is then on TTB, I wasn't going to say nothing, but then when I saw that TTB's last live, and he also said that cousins were getting in people's ears, and that's not true at all, because I will tell you right now, only times I ever talked to Aaron was that same night when he got into the argument with TTB on TTB's live, and I asked Aaron if he was okay. And I said, Aaron, whether you are friends with TTB again or not, I hope y'all can resolve this and have some peace. That was the one or two times I talked to him. And the second time I talked to him, I said it was when Aaron was putting up that post about what post he put up about that tell all life he was going to do.
Right. We talked about that. Yes, we talked about it on the live.
And I want to tell y'all, I messaged Aaron after I saw that, and I said, Aaron, you don't need to be doing that. That's unnecessary, because you being silent right now is honestly making you look a lot better than you talking about it. And I understand why he talked about it with y'all, but that is why. But that is what I told them, because I was, I was trying not to. I was not taking sides. I was just like, you cannot be. I'm reading Dre Sever's comment. I'm sorry, that comment made me laugh.
Joey, do you think it's more cousins that are upset over there still and faking like they like it?
Well, according to my comments from my last live, a lot of the girls, over at least 50 of the cousins, are very upset. At least 50.
Not 50.
At least 50. I counted 25.
And I might be just talking about the comments, Joel. We have people reaching out to us personally in DMs.
Right.
Because they are scared to be seen by, because they were like, they didn't want the other cousins to know, and they want, potentially him to know. We're not going to call out their names, but we have received at least 50 people, 50 cousins that's saying they want to come on and tell their story. It's a lot. It's a lot.
This is my thing too. He kept saying that people were, in people's ear and stuff. But what I'm seeing is, TTB, there are people in TTB's ear, in his camp saying stuff, and I didn't like that at all. And then also, what I did not like was, I'm trying to get my words right because I want to make sure I'm saying everything I need to say. Also, I didn't like that even when I was in there and not commenting, I would still see TTB going at Aaron and stuff, and I would be in Aaron comment section, and when Aaron was doing lives too, like his Smasher Passes, and Aaron would say nothing. Thank you, Teresa. I appreciate it. And
you have always had sense and have stood by your truth. I appreciate you and your stance. At the end of the day, this is not our reality. Okay, Teresa? You better let the ones know.
And this is my thing. When TTB was saying stuff in that last live, some of the cousins were saying it's sad some of these cousins are getting in the middle. I never got in the middle. Nobody could find a post, a live, a nothing. Even when I was on that Trap Spot, when that Trap Spot dude, he did an IG live. Even when he was on live, I was in his comment section. Hi, Rico.
Rico.
Hey, what's up?
Rico. Hello.
You gonna let him tell him, or you want me to tell him, child?
Yes, what's going on?
I brought your name up because I was telling why I don't mess with TTB anymore, and I was telling them about, that one night you said something that I thought was poor choice of words, but I did tell TreSoRaw and T-Spiller that me and you talked in the DMs and we're good. I just want to let you know that right now.
Yeah, okay? Everything's cool.
At first he was saying that, you quote unquote was a racist. So we were just, and a lot of people was going.
He did call me that.
Yeah, a lot of people was going off and said Rico a racist. So we had to clear
that was a poor choice of description, because I can't be racist because I am black. So I can't.
I say the same thing. I say the same thing.
A black person can't be racist, and also that was a poor sentiment to even say that I was being offensive or trying to be racist when I was going back and forth with a person who was using Jamaican slurs to call me names.
No, and I understand that, Rico. Like I said, I messaged you in the DMs and I felt we had an understanding. I was just telling you that because I was telling them about how I felt when that happened, that TTB kind of swept it under the rug instead of talking about it in the moment.
He didn't have to. There was no need for him to talk about it, because okay, I hate to say this, but yes, we talked about it, but I really could have cared less. And I don't think it was that big of a deal, because it was not even meant to be like that. When you're joning or when you're arguing with somebody, there's no rules in reading.
I keep telling you that.
Just because a couple of people,
but he felt like you did it in bad taste.
That's not TTB's fault. TTB, and that's why people like TTB say the thoughts and reflections of other people on his platform does not involve him. That's why he didn't have to apologize, because that wasn't about him. He had nothing. He had no control over what I would say.
No, and I understand that. And that's why when I talked to you in the DM, I understood where you're coming from. I looked at it from your side and I said, okay, I still think it was in poor taste, but I understood what you were saying.
And
That's why
I want to also say, I had a person who was of Jamaican descent who watched that live and who inboxed me and said he didn't feel no type of way about the comment. Or no, he was African. I'm sorry, he was African. He said he didn't feel no type of way because of the fact that the person that I was going back and forth with is known for being a pompous, arrogant ass bitch, and somebody finally got him together because when he's on those lives and he's talking to other people, he's very rude, he's very demeaning, and he's utterly rude and nasty when he talks to other people. So for somebody to get him back, he said, "No, I didn't feel any type of way about the 2 cents a day thing." And I mean, like I told Nicole, like Megan, and I told you in the comments, I really did not care that y'all feel no type of way because I know I'm not a racist, and I know that I can't be a racist, and I know I'm not prejudiced, and I know that when you're reading somebody, do you think fat people feel like fat people should be offended when somebody calls somebody fat? Dark skinned people should be offended when somebody talks about them. So for y'all to sit there and try to make something out or label me something that wasn't true, I mean, I didn't care because I know it wasn't true. But I did feel like I really felt like y'all were overreaching with all that because how can I be racist when I'm black? That's one. And then I've never said anything utterly of that nature to anybody else on that platform but him. So y'all were reaching that night. That's what. But I mean, I understood how you feel. But at the end of the day, I really did not care. And I pretty much is like y'all were just being overly sensitive because nobody cared when he called me a Jamaican slur and he called me fat in his native tongue. But when
Rico,
I said he looked like he needed,
Rico. So basically, just to clear it up, you're not a racist.
I can't be racist.
Okay.
No, and I don't think you're racist either, Rico. And I even told you
he felt like he felt like you said it in a bad taste, Rico.
Yeah,
and I mean, when reading someone, it's no rules to reading. So if he felt some type of way, and like I told him on inbox, if he felt some type of way, I do apologize that he felt that way. But it's no rules in reading.
No, and I understood that, and I even told you in the DM too. I said I don't like that Xavier called you stuff too, because I was fair to both sides. I said I don't like what Xavier said.
Well, no, you
either.
weren't. No, you weren't. You weren't that night. You and Megan were very adamant that I was something that I wasn't that night, and no one, you nor Megan, corrected him when he said what he said. But I was the target because y'all could understand what I said, but y'all didn't know what he was saying. But if you would like to feel like you reprimanded both parties, you can feel that way, but you didn't. You and Megan really came after me on a hate campaign that night. And that's why I told Megan she could suck my dick and you could too that night.
And what I'm saying is, I admit I didn't do it that night, and I should have, and I apologize for that because
that's okay. I'm cool with it.
And that's why I said I did it in the DM. I should have did it publicly too. I should have, and I apologize for that to you.
It's cool. Because I mean, it didn't hurt my image. It didn't hurt me. I just hated that two people that at once supported me wanted to it just showed me how quick people are to label you something and turn your back on them and attack you. It just showed me that night that it's very easy. And
and I still support you. And I still support you. I always showed you love. And I still support you. I just, like I said, for me that night it was bad, but once I got your, side of it, I was like, you know what? I don't think he's racist. I just thought it was a poor choice of words, but that's it, that's all. And I was never mad about it again. That's why I just let it go.
And I agree with that. And I mean, I've been let it go. I haven't even thought about it.
No, and I did too.
I'm sorry. Until that person inboxed me today, I forgot all about it.
Yeah, and only reason I even brought that up was because I was telling Trey about what led up to me leaving TTB, because TTB been saying that I've been in people's ear and stuff, and I'm not in nobody's ear, and so that's why you were brought up. That's the only reason you were brought up. It was never to put you down or label you as racist or something. I even said when I saw certain comments in this chat that were saying you're racist, I said, no, Rico is not a racist. And Trey and T-Spiller can attest to that too.
Yeah, we know Rico personally. Rico not no racist.
Yeah, and I know that too.
I
Like,
mean,
you know what?
I mean, I know it too, so that's why it didn't really bother me when y'all said it. I just wanted to see how crippled. I just wanted y'all to understand that y'all were very hypocritical by condoning me and coming down at me and trying to label me a racist when that man was using Jamaican slurs, calling me all kinds of things in his native tongue, and just because y'all didn't know what he was saying, y'all let it slide, but then wanted to feel some type of way when I clapped back at him.
I hear what you're saying, and that's why I'm apologizing to you here too, because like you said, I did not know what he said, like, and I apologize that I went down your throat, but didn't go down on his publicly, but like,
Yeah.
and like I'm saying, I see your point of view, and I saw your point of view, and I was like, you know what, Joey, you maybe went a little too hard that night.
It's
Joey a real
it's
man.
okay.
Joey
I
a
have
real
something
man.
that
I like you, Joey.
I have something that a lot of girls don't have, and that's called tough skin.
Amen. I feel that.
I like Joey. Joey a real man. I'm glad that y'all settled y'all whatever y'all had publicly, since y'all did everything publicly. It's sometimes nice to do it publicly so the people can know, because you got embarrassed publicly. So why not do it publicly? So I'm glad that, Rico, that you popped in to clear that up and for y'all to do y'all kumbaya or whatever, y'all big one. So I'm so glad for that. So thank
Well,
you
I just
guys.
want to
Thank
also
you,
say
y'all, for being man.
somebody said that Rico do more interviews than any chasing cast.
But no,
But
Rico, that's a fact. That's a fact, and that's what's up.
but Trey, let me say what I was about to say, and the reason why is because I was playing on the YouTube circuit with the YouTube people before I became on chasing, so they know me in this realm. I know TTB. I know why Aaron Wilder. So I was a cousin before I was on Chasing Atlanta.
That's true.
So that's why I'm very well known in the people's realm of interviewers, and that's why I do more interviews than everybody, because I
But you the
know the
most one of the
interviewers.
down to earth people though. You more down to
You
earth
are,
than
Rico. That's
any
what I
of them.
was
So it's
saying.
like
That's what
it's
I'm trying to say.
easier to
Like,
ask you and talk to you. So
the
that's
other
why a
girls
lot
try
of
to act
people.
stuck up, like, oh, I'm too grand. That's why I said you are the most down to earth out of all of them, to me, in my opinion. So that's why I was saying,
So
Rico.
a person like you would get offered to do a lot of more stuff because people feel more comfortable coming up to you and asking you, certain stuff because you're so down to earth.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. I don't ever want to make anybody feel like they can't talk to me. And that's why I've actually pulled away from being on trying to come in and watch so many interviews anymore, is because I don't people don't like when I'm around on the interview start watching interviews or in the comments. So I stopped. I mean, it is what it
Well,
is.
Rico, you are more than welcome to be on my platform, TreSoRaw TV, and you can comment and say anything freely, just like anybody can. Just like I allowed Joy to come up here and express how he felt about whatever he's feeling. I would not block people because people is having certain disagreements, or it may be certain stuff that I don't disagree with or agree with. That don't mean I will block them. So over here, you're free to say what you want and be you.
No,
So
I'm just happy.
Not Trey coming for the number one spot now.
But I'm glad y'all let me. I'm glad y'all thought about me, and I'm glad that y'all wanted me to say what I needed to say. So,
Absolutely, I agree.
this girl is crazy. She's a key.
but
That
I'm at
shit
work,
is
y'all.
crazy.
So I'm gonna drop down,
All
and
right,
y'all have a
Rico.
good
Love you,
night.
love
All right,
you.
Rico.
Bye, Rico.
Talk
Appreciate
to y'all
Have
you,
a
later.
good
man.
night.
All right, bye.
So anyway, what I wanted to say also in regards to TTB was, where was I? I was at the trap spot thing, right? So
Yeah.
even in the
Yeah.
trap spot thing, that trap spot guy was talking about TTB man, and even in that chat, I put, don't talk about TTB man. If you got a problem with TTB, keep that with TTB, not with his man. I even put that. So I was even still like defending TTB even after I left the chat. Even after I left it, I still defended him. And then there was a live of Aaron's. Aaron wasn't even talking about TTB at all. There was somebody in Aaron's comments trying to bait Aaron into talking about TTB. And I wrote in the comment section of that, I said, don't ask about TTB. If he not talking about it, don't talk about it. And then there was the Come Up Miami chat a couple days
Survivor
ago.
the trap.
And then there was the Come Up
Y'all
Miami
giving
chat.
me life.
Yeah, the Come Up Miami chat a couple days ago. Um, there was somebody who was a cousin and asking me why I'm not, I miss you. You're not on TTB anymore. And I said, or why am I not there? And I said, I'm no longer a part of the Cousins. That's all I put. I never put anything else. Didn't put, oh, TTB did this to me. He did that to me. Never did none of that. So mind you, I work a regular 9 to 5 job. Something TTB don't like because he already said that. He already
Oh,
talked about that. No, he did say
wow.
that on his platform. He said, I
Wow.
don't work 9 to 5s,
Oh, so he don't
I
respect people who work 9 to 5s?
exactly. And
Oh
mind you,
my
Oh
Joey, I
wow.
know you lying.
I'm not lying.
Oh my
That's that's
God.
that's a lot of his people though with 9 to 5, so they don't.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
he
can't
did
believe he
say
don't
that.
respect
How
them.
low can you be to make that comment, Joey?
I don't know, but I
Wow.
left that alone because I'm like, you know what? I'm still working my 9 to 5. And I just want y'all to know I don't have a YouTube channel. I don't have subscribers. I'm not trying to get clout. Only thing I ever did was I auditioned for Quran Bad Boy Club. But even if I don't get it, I don't care. And um, the thing but mind you, I'm a regular person who works a regular 9 to 5. I work 8 hours a day. It might not be 9 to 5, but it's regular 8 hours a day. So mind you, I'm just coming home. I'm hanging with the boyfriend and stuff. I get sent that clip of him talking about these fake cousins, and I'm like, what in the heck? I'm not even, a part of this no more. Why is my um name being brought up in the stuff? Why am I being brought in the stuff when I'm just, working my job, coming home and stuff? Mind you, I've been off all week because I've been sick. So I'm over here like, why am I being brought into it? Like I'm like, Nene, why am I in it? Like you see how
Okay,
much
what I gotta do with it?
exactly,
What I
exactly
gotta do with it, Chad?
exactly me. I'm like, what I got to do with it? And then I see, oh, he thinks I'm in people's ear. He thinks I'm, talking to people I'm not. And I was shocked. I was personally shocked because I'm
But
like,
Joey, you are an OG cousin though, like because when I used to
no,
go over there, I remember you.
yeah,
Your
and I
name
always liked
stood.
you.
Yeah, I remembered you over there. It's a few of them that I remember. Prophet, you.
Yes,
Um, it's a
absolutely.
lot of them.
I was, and I love all the cousins still over there. It's just my problem is with TTB. You know what I'm
At
saying?
least work at 10 to 4. I'm weak.
Oh my God.
Wow.
But yeah, I never had a problem. I don't have a problem with none of the cousins, even the one that quote unquote chose his side. Because that's the thing. I think TTB mad because he think I chose Aaron's side, but it was never about choosing a side to me. It was about I saw things in his character. It all built up. That Aaron thing just ended up being the straw that broke the
So what do
camel's
you think
back.
his character is though? What do you think his character is?
I honestly feel like
Megan, she's another person that will be coming forward to tell her story too. So y'all stay tuned for that. It's just a lot of people that I guess he done wrong. I don't know. It's just a lot going on. That
with
video
Megan,
really sparked a lot of controversy. It really sparked a lot of people to come out to tell what's been going on. Megan was another girl. If y'all go look at the comments from my last live, she wrote a long paragraph too. So it's a lot of people. I'm not making up this. It's all receipts. This is people that have been
Yeah.
coming forward and want us to get that story out there of how wrong he have done you guys. And so I'm just in wow, Joey. All this,
I'm
yeah,
I'm
shocked
just
because I didn't know he was like this. He always came up to me as uh like a nice person and
yeah.
knew some
and
of
that's
I
everybody.
thought he
I
was
So
love,
I
so
think
sweet.
and
and
that's
then
the
for
thing.
y'all to be saying this, y'all know him more than us
Wow.
because y'all over there 24/7 with him.
Yeah, and that's the
It's
thing. I thought the same thing too, even with his relationship with Aaron at first. I thought that's just how they are because me and my boyfriend, we'd type to be like, you ugly, shut the fuck up. But that's just how he is. Like everyone know we love each other. And so that's how I thought their relationship was. So I never paid that no mind. But it was when I'm sorry, I keep reading December comments and it be making me laugh. I'm so sorry.
God shaming
so
love.
Joey, what's with the wrenches? What happened with that?
What I know about the wrenches, because TTB did talk about that, was
Yeah, they
he
did
one
start out miss the
he
wrenches.
one time got mad because on the chasing platform, Aaron got TTB bin had a wrench, but he kind of asked for it and he got it. Aaron, when he came on the chasing chat, Ondario gave him a wrench without Aaron asking. So TTB on a live said, and I remember this clearly, he said, I don't understand why these people with barely any YouTube followers be getting any wrenches and stuff.
Ooh,
And then when Aaron
Ooh.
went up there, he said, I don't understand how you got a wrench when you don't have that many followers.
wow.
And I was looking over there like, why is he doing this to this man? Like, but I was just like trying to pay it because I'm like,
okay, girl, I don't want to start beefing either over a ranch.
We not giving wrenches out over here.
Yeah, we're not giving wrenches out because ain't nobody finna monetize nobody. I believe in freedom of speech and people being who they are. If you disagree, we all are grown adults over here. If you don't like somebody's comment, I mean, I don't know what to tell. We're not going to give out wrenches so people can censor people. I'm big on that. That's why I created this platform, the TreSoRaw TV platform. So it could be a platform for anybody that want to talk and be their self can come over here and be their self. So
yeah,
this platform is about.
Mm-hmm. But that's all I know about the wrench thing was what I saw. That was what I saw on the live. That's all I saw was he was mad at the wrench thing. Yeah, and then that was the thing too. People was abusing they wrenches over there. Like if you said one thing that was in disagreement with TTB, somebody over there would time you out. They would just time you out if you had one disagreement. And I held a wrench over there too, but I never timed nobody else just because they had a disagreement. Now
because Trey got blocked over there by D.
Yeah, I got blocked from just talking over there. That's why I said that's why I stopped being a fan of his because I don't like the whole censor. If you can't just if you don't like what somebody say, I feel like just get off. If it hurts you that much when you trying to just block somebody from saying simple shit that you don't agree with, just get offline. That's how I personally feel. I would never block somebody because I just disagree with what they said. That's why we won't be giving wrenches over here on the TreSoRaw TV platform. You can just say what you want and be who you want. If you disagree, we are adults. You should know how to agree to disagree and keep it pushing. It's not that deep to block nobody because somebody felt some type of way about a word or whatever, a phrase. It's not that deep. Read what the girls are saying and keep it pushing. That's how I feel. Exactly. We all are adults. We're not children over here.
And they like let me say there's a few, like probably 5 of the cousins DM me.
Yeah, and they tell me that. Yeah, I don't like that.
A few, like 5 of the cousins DM me. I know 5 of them. They were like, they kind of started leaving the platform when TreSoRaw got on it. But I feel like she was a great addition to the platform, but some cousins don't think so.
Now, do he ask and Dario, do you want me to block them? It's a fool.
Exactly, and this is my other thing of why.
Not asking the man, do you? Don't make the news. I just reported, honey. I just reported. I don't make the news.
That's what I'm saying. Like 5 or 6 of them was saying, like, "Hey, I left the channel because TreSoRaw," but I feel like she a great addition. Ain't she on the panel and she interviewing the people?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with.
You about to change the name to D in the game?
I just felt like she kind of took the first lady thing a little too far. That's my opinion. Because it literally in her when she put her name up, it's the hashtag First Lady TreSoRaw. I'm like, no, it's not that serious.
Okay, we all on the same level.
Yeah,
we on the same motherfucking note, Joey. That's why I live for you. That's why I live for you, Joey.
You're the first lady of what? No, you're not getting no secretary job, you know. No shit.
Joey, baby, I am gagging. When I tell you, this is the same conversations we had. First lady of what?
Exactly.
Girl.
She's not Jill Biden. She's
Girl.
not Kamala husband. She's not Kamala husband.
Right.
I was
Joey. I knew I was Kamala husband.
Exactly. I don't even know Kamala husband name.
Hashtag the Golden Girls. Okay.
Exactly. But I just
Nosy.
Oh.
Let's wake them up, baby. It's a new day, a new time, and a new era. Period.
Exactly. And my thing too was
don't get me started on TreSoRaw. Girl, get started. What's the tea? What's the tea?
And my thing too was he acts oblivious to some things. Like he says he don't like drama, but then all these people be going back and forth on his thing. And then he pretends like he didn't see it. And that for me is oblivious. That's like what you remember on Love and Hip Hop Raw, Ali said Yandy was oblivious. It's the same thing he doing. like I did not know that they was fighting. Oh my God. You mean they fought? Problems? They had problems? That's exactly what he be doing. Like, I didn't know these people was fighting. I'm gagging. Or he'd be like, I didn't know y'all had problems, but you but he the first one to say, I be seeing stuff, I be seeing everything, but you don't know people had problems. That was another thing. I was like, something don't make sense. Something ain't cleaning the buttermilk, basically.
Ooh.
You know,
Joey, baby, you done came over here and gave us a whole mouthful.
Joey, this shit.
And I'm
Joey,
gagged.
Joey, now you know you gonna get crucified.
I
Probably
already
on the
listen.
next live.
I blocked TTB. I put on the YouTube thing. Don't recommend his videos because yeah, no, I did because I said I don't need his energy in my life no more. But I know he gonna say something, and there were people who were telling me, "Don't say nothing, don't say nothing." But like
exactly, period. Like you can't have fun. Like that's why over here y'all can kiki cackle whatever child.
Yeah, and then
a two shed.
Yeah, and then you know what gagged
Because
me?
that's what all I saw. I'm like, damn, everybody got one over here.
Yeah. And then you know what gagged me too? He gave a wrench to the biggest troll over there, the Queen Tulsa lady, the one who say everything foul. And he gave it to her because he knew she would be timed out for being a troll over there. And I'm like, you gave these wrenches so there would be no trolls, but gave a wrench to the biggest troll in your chat. Like, oh my God.
This man really be like a Pomeranian.
Oh my God.
and be like somebody who's smoking. Who is Black Shadow?
Bitch!
Who is this?
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
Bitch, I'm done.
Yeah, but these are the reasons why I left TTB. It was not no Aaron or nobody was in my ear like, you need to leave TTB. No, I left on my own accord. And so why I'm speaking up is because I was never going to speak out on this situation. Because like I said, I'm not looking for clout. I don't got a YouTube channel. I don't got, a big Instagram, following. I only got 150 followers. That's nothing in this world compared to a TTB who, an award-winning journalist and all that. I'm not trying to
Shay, I'm living for you.
I'm sorry.
I am living for you, Joey. Baby, we need you back on the motherfucking platform.
We need you back on the platform.
We need you back to shake the girls up. You're waking the girls up.
Joey,
this what you call a show, Joey. Wake the girls up.
I'm not trying to be shady.
You waking the girls up, Joey.
Joey, you ain't gotta be in the comments no more when it comes to our stuff.
Yeah, over here, Joey. Yeah, you got an exclusive key to the front door, Joey. Okay,
Joey got the first wrench.
He got the first motherfucking wrench.
Oh my God, I'm sorry.
Come on, Joe. Come through, Joey.
When he said I thought about the mug I gave my dad for Father's Day that said "World's Best Dad." He was award winner too. My dad. Because he got the world's best thing mug. But, that's not here nor there. That's not here nor there. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be shady. It's just it come up like that. But anyway, yeah, I never spoke on him, and I was never gonna speak on him. You know what I'm saying? I was never gonna speak on him in this situation. But
Joey, the girls are saying you read down, Joey.
I wasn't trying to. It just
Joey, the girls are living for you.
Joey's award-winning journalist.
That's not what he put. I'm just putting what he put out there. He said he award-winning journalist. I know he gonna be like, Joey, run up and all that stuff on his platform, But that's whatever. I like I said, he blocked on my thing. I blocked all 3 of his Instagrams. On my one Instagram, I blocked all 3 of them. I blocked him on my one page on YouTube. But I blocked him on everything.
Yeah, Joy got the wrench, child. She didn't earn her motherfucking wrench.
But anyway,
our wrenches over here. It's Joy that earned hers, baby.
Yeah, I blocked him on everything, so I can't see if he say something. He say something. I don't even care about that. I'll wash my hands of him after today. It's just when I saw that he put, that he was saying in his chat. When he said, "Oh, thank God these fake cousins left," and I'm over here like, "Wait a minute! I was never a fake cousin. I always supported him. I bought that fucking mug, that mall, that mall stitch mug that he made. That he made at the printer at the mall. No shade, but that mug was made at the mall printer. The one you get at the kiosk for $5.
How much was the mug, Joe? How much
it was $15.99. I broke that mug too after I stopped. I shot that mug on the motherfucking ground. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be shady. I'm sorry.
Wow!
I even
I'm dead. Y'all, I'm done.
And I did like that mug. I even posted with that mug when I got the mug, and he shared it on his story. I even posted with it because I was such. I'm sorry,
Joey. You got the girls gagging. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, y'all.
I cannot. I can't with you.
I'm sorry, y'all. It was just, what I posted that mug. I showed my support.
Joey the drag. Joey,
they should have had you on the motherfucking panel.
You see, I didn't want to be on their panel because I was seeing some of the stuff they was doing, and plus some of the topics they were talking about.
What the panel was doing?
What was they doing, Joe?
A lot of them was having arguments, and stuff. And for me, since I work my 9-to-5 job, I can't commit to everything, that 9-to-5, I still got to make that money. I'm not getting money on a porn site and some YouTube checks. You know what I'm saying?
It's Joey. Joey.
My 9-to-5, I can't commit to everything. You know what I mean? I can't commit to, a set schedule. And, I'm not in the web reality world like that.
Joey, he think you shading him. Dre Simba think you shading him.
He wasn't talking about the Dre Simba mugs.
No, I wasn't talking about the Dre Simba mug.
Okay, Dre Simba, you cleared.
Yeah.
Wrong victim.
It was not the Dre Simba mug. No offense, I didn't.
Oh, he said Joey. Tawana said Joey. That was a supporter of Dre Simba as well. So slow down.
Which one? The Hey Sissy Pop? That's the one I bought. It wasn't the Dre Simba one. I didn't buy that one.
Not the Hey Sissy.
And that's no shade. I didn't buy Dre Simba mug, even though I love him. I didn't buy.
Said he talking about the original $15 one.
Yeah, I'm talking about the one that said, "Hey Sissy Pop, do your big one." Yeah, not the Dre Simba one. No shade, Dre Simba. I didn't buy that mug, but
she say her mugs came from the site.
I didn't buy that mug. It was on T-Spring, that mug. No, Dre, you didn't get a straight bullet. I love you. Dre Simba, I love you. I remember I said happy birthday to you on your birthday. I remember that. So I'm not talking about your mug. Your mug was okay. I didn't buy it, but I loved you. It was not the Dre Simba mug. It was the Hey Sissy Pop, do your big one mug. Because I was a little disappointed, but I still showed my support. No shade. I still showed my support.
Dre Simba, you would be shocked about how many cousins are in the DM. That shit is baffling.
No shade, and no, we ain't trying to be funny. Y'all can just even look at the comments over there. Outside of the comments, for real, at least 50 people have came forward and told us their stories. Like people I don't even know. I'm like, wow. Like I'm just been getting DMs and messages.
I don't have an issue with you. I know Trey don't either. We don't have no issue with you.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with him. So I just knew somebody blocked me over there from commenting his stuff. That's all I know. I ain't never had a problem with the man. He never did nothing to me personally. That I know.
My thing is, I don't even hate him. It's just when I saw
50. At least 50. No shade. Go, like I said, if y'all think I'm lying, just go look at the comments for the people that haven't. Go look at the my last live that's posted. Go look at all the comments. At this point, it's at least 70 comments now.
Yeah.
So go look at all the comments. It's a lot going on over there. And that's facts.
Because we didn't ask them. I guess after that live we did, they started coming. And it was like, I told you, a lot of people saying, like, we started feeling different when D. Rashad came over. I'm like,
they was novels. That's what I'm saying. Y'all thought them was novels. The girls have been writing us books in our inboxes. I'm like, damn, like it's this, and I'm like, I can't read all this. No shade. A lot of people, it's a lot of people that has been reaching out to. I'm like, I can't even read it. I want y'all just come on here and speak y'all truth, because sending us all these books, it's a lot to go through. Like we said, me and T-Spiller have been getting messages all day about them. So hopefully the people that they said they was gonna come up to, hopefully they end up doing it. I don't know, because there's a lot going on. What you saying?
Yeah.
I mean, the comments. Can you bring it up? Can we bring what up, Kelly J?
The merch he be selling come out the beer store, child. The
No,
Can
it's
you
the
bring it up?
No, other than Dre Sembers, it came from the
Drake
Macchiato.
D Rashad is a drag. Okay.
Oh my God. But yeah, I'm gonna say this. I didn't hate TTB. I still don't hate him. It's just when I saw he was saying stuff after I left it alone, I never put a comment on his page. I never said F him or F that or nothing. I never said nothing about this man. I was working my 9-to-5 job, doing my thing, and I'm sorry I keep saying the 9-to-5 job, but I was just doing my thing. I'm not in this web reality world, I'm not on the shows.
Child, they need to book you ASAP. Like I said, all eyes are on me at this point. Joey, they might be reaching out to you soon.
Correct.
You reading the girls, because this getting out to the girls. So the way you going,
yeah,
Joey, they gonna be reaching out to you soon. The girls, they coming to me, Joey. So trust me.
Correct. If you hear me, I just paid my $40.
Okay, let's talk about that. So I heard that's been a rumor I've been hearing. So is it true? That's really true that he made y'all pay $40 to audition?
I hope this don't jeopardize me being on the show if you do choose me. But yes, he did. And it's non-refundable too. That's why I knew Lala wasn't going to be on there. That bitch can't pay no $40. Ooh. No shade to that boy, but
all shade.
Somebody said baby his kids are over screen recording. D just be trying to solidify her spot over there.
Yeah, stay over here, Joey. Yeah, Joey, stay over here. You didn't want me over, Joey. Baby, his cousin's over there screaming. Baby, his cousin's over here recording. I love TTB. I rock with him, but I like to be a neutral source. He does have hoes shaking like True Friday on a Saturday overtime.
Are they live? I don't even know, because like I said, he blocked over here. If he wanted, do that thing.
She gets on my nerves with her turtleneck ass, bitch. Only thing I asked this woman is why do she? That's why I say over here y'all can say whatever. I just asked a simple question and she got so offended. Why are you a female in gay men's business? I don't feel like anybody should get offended. You could just be like, because I like gay men or whatever the case may be. But for you to go off the rips, off a simple question, girl, and it wasn't even shade. It was just like, if you can't take that from the girls, you should be in the gays' business. Because in this gay community, like Joy, you shading and reading the girls down. If you can't take a simple shade, you don't need to be in the business to deal with this. That's why I'm like, when she did that and she blocked me from her, I'm saying I couldn't do it. I said that's what I became. I can't, because I don't want to be nowhere where I can't come in and speak freely on how I want to speak. Other than that, I'm just like, girl.
Right, and this is my thing. I was never going to speak about this. Was off my radar for the longest, but it was when I heard he's, saying things to smear my name. I'm like, oh no, I got to say something about this, because even though I'm not in the web world, I'm not a YouTuber, I'm not Instagram big or whatever. I just felt like, you know what? If he don't, and he said in that live too, he said if they come back over here, they blocked. That's what he said too. So it's not like I can even go over there and talk to him myself. That's why when you put that thing under the comment, I said, you know what? I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna pray on it. And God said, you better go do it, because this is gonna be the only time you want to talk about it.
You better sit and pray about it.
Yeah,
okay.
God said,
you better sit and pray on it and let the good Lord work with you to come like I said, you saw that comment, and the other 50 people that was in our inboxes saw it too, and they ran. I was like, damn.
Right.
This many people got a problem with them? Fuck. I didn't know it was that serious. Like, it's bad. Like, no shade. It's bad, y'all.
It's bad. I know
it's real bad.
I didn't know it was that bad. Like, with the cousin.
It's like excruciating bad. Like, I'm like, God damn, like that many people. I'm like, my shit, our phone literally has been going off all day long.
Right. And like I said,
paragraphs and messages and books and novels or stuff. I'm like, God damn, receipts and text messages and group chats. And I'm like, what is this? Like, I couldn't believe my eyes, Joey. I really couldn't.
Because I thought everybody pretty much over there, like,
I thought y'all was friendly and family.
Yeah.
No, and like we were. And my thing was, even when I left, I was never gonna hear him out like this. This was never my intention.
You need to go issue an apology.
I mean, I don't want an apology from him. At this point, there's no apology to be had. I saw his character and I was good on it. I said, you know what, I don't need my energy.
What is his character? I mean, you never said what is his character?
His character to me is that of somebody
Tony
like
Braxton, everybody and their mama, they said it, they know it. Like I said, it's a new era, new time, and a new dawn. And the new girls are coming in hitting hard. So just watch out. That's all I can say, That's all I can say. So a lot of content coming soon. So stay tuned. And for you guys that's watching, make sure you guys are subscribed to my channel, TreSoRaw TV.
Like I said, for me,
and mine too.
And T Spiller on YouTube.
Like I said, his character for me was him being oblivious about all these fights and about people fighting. His character for me was him taking advantage of David and Leland, who, he knows they're gonna get people that gonna wanna shade them in the comments and get him more interaction. When Leland not wrapped too tight, he on there drinking, telling people to shut the F up. And my thing is too, I never took a side with them. I never took a side. I only looked at everything, with an open mind. I looked at everything with an open mind when it came to that situation. When it came to Aaron, I even said, Aaron, look, I see how he could feel away. I said, I could see how he could feel away. But then what y'all do, I don't know if y'all saw, but when Aaron did his live that night, after he was so upset about what TTB had said to him, TTB went in there and was yelling at Aaron again. And he told Megan to suck his dick. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. He told Megan certain things that I didn't like. And that's the only time I'm going to bring up her name, because I promised her I wouldn't bring up her name because me and her are friends. But
yeah, Kelly J, they can come up. Yeah, anybody can come up and get their perspective. If you want to come up, we're going to
I'm going to drop the link in the comments.
Yeah, if anyone want to come up, ask anything.
I'm gonna drop the link in the comments. This is an open platform. Come up here, express your feelings, how you feeling, because there's a lot going on, you guys. So the link is dropped.
Justin, you right what you just said. That's real.
What do you say?
The comment.
Hold on. Where is it? Right there. What is a lot of people? TTB watch yourself and make a fool of Just cutting checks for promo. Facts. That's a fact. Y'all can click the link.
Yeah, and I just felt like on his platform, if you see some, like on anybody's platform, if you see somebody,
yeah, white dress that next comment.
Like if you see somebody who clearly is out their mind, like Wheelie, who's drunk, you shouldn't have them on at that moment.
Because it turned a lot.
Yeah, you're right, Joe.
Yeah, that's what turned me off about it too. I'm like, it's too much. That's why I stopped watching. Like all that patrolling and people getting blocked, and you can't really say what you want to say because people are feel some type of way and be offended. It's just too much for me. So right now we got Miss Tawanda B in the building. So let's add Tawanda and let's see what's T.
Hi, Tawanda.
Hello,
Joey.
Hi, Tawana.
I really came up because we get some confusion in these here chat streets.
Okay.
Not confusion.
Well, you can ask me any question. I'll answer it openly and honestly.
Oh.
No, not for you, Joey.
Oh, not for me. Okay.
Let me address this first. Let me first address this. Brenda, we are talking about Joey in the chat. Me and Teresa. Especially I am not talking about Joey.
Hershey, hit the link, Hershey.
In the chat, my love. So what I am addressing in the chat is I did go back and read the comment section, and I can't remember what particular comment it was under, but I want to say it was Joey's comment, or it either was Megan's or it was Joey. I can't remember which one it was under, but it was some back and forth.
So drop the link for her.
I'm sorry. Okay. It was
under
Brenda's,
if I'm not mistaken.
Huh?
I think it was under Brenda's, if I'm not mistaken.
I can't remember, but I think it was it Big Dog?
Yeah, Big Dog was in there.
And so it was some back and forth. And I don't like that.
Yeah, Big Dog, he had a lot to say. It's just been a lot of people. Like Tawana, we was on live last night, and like ever since that live, we have received over 50 messages from 50 different people. Like seriously.
But see,
No
I
shade.
don't insist like with Teresa, the statement that me, Teresa, and Brenda were. I think Brenda thought we were talking about Joey, because we said it's giving too much, or some. I don't know. It it was something like that, but I think she perceived that we were talking about Joey. I'm not. I'm saying, and I said something about it's giving too much passion because it's like some people are taking it that it's giving too much madness, and I wasn't talking about Joey, but I'm talking about that particular. I'm going back to that particular comment section, and this period is giving too much. You know what I'm saying?
What you mean by that, Tawana? What's giving too much in the conversation?
Meaning, like, at the end of the day, don't nobody know these motherfuckers. And I'm just going to say it like that. Don't nobody know these motherfuckers. Like, I don't check in.
Brenda said, so who's giving too much? All caps.
Yeah, Brenda said, who giving too much? She said, call him out.
Like, whoever, like, in that particular comment, Big Dog, it was whoever was going back and forth with them. At the end of the day, they don't cut no. We don't get no check from them. Do you? Do you get a cut of the check?
I know I don't get shit from these people, child.
And can I speak on Dre's December comment? The one I can see both sides from everyone involved.
What?
Y'all, that's exactly why I'm speaking up, because he got people over there thinking I'm one of the ones who was in people's ear putting bugs in ears.
Who be on every live talking about it though?
Huh?
They say you be on every live talking about it though.
I think they talking about Tawana, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I don't.
Kelly J, because it's bullshit. It's like tell everybody to take accountability, because it's the ones that be damn near ready to fight and leap and jump through the phone.
What's
That's
up,
the ones
Hershey?
I'm talking about. That's the ones I'm saying about that's giving too much passion. The ones that's about to like they're seeming like they ready to jump through the phones and leap through the phones and fight.
But
that's the one.
Tawana, this is one thing I want to say about Big Dog. There's other stuff concerning Big Dog that you didn't know that happened prior to that. I
don't know.
And all I'm saying, and no, I'm not trying to. I'm just saying that what happened with Big Dog was we had conversations, and he felt like people were trying to tell him to pick sides. Nobody tried to tell him to pick a side. Nobody told him to pick no sides, but he took it that way. And I DM'd him today, and I said, look, Big Dog, I don't have no problem with you, because Big Dog put in TTB chat as well. He said, Joey on thin ice. I'm like, why am I on thin ice when I did nothing to you? Like, he had an argument with somebody else, and he felt like, we was taking sides or whatever. And I said, no, I never took a side. I saw where y'all both was wrong, and that's it.
Who the hell is Big Dog? If you don't know who Big Dog,
what I know is Big Dog goes back and forth. Like when we was going live at one point, he used to go from our live and make up lives and go back and tell them over there in the live chat that we saying stuff we're not. I do remember him doing stuff like that.
And if you want to know what he said, y'all can go on my last video, on my last live, and he had a lot of comments to say. So you can go check it out. The people that keep saying it's too much, y'all really don't know what's going on. That's why they taking offense to this, because you don't know. So I mean, there's a lot of people that what she said is true. But a lot of people have, I guess, they are saying they close to him. Like you said, you really don't know him, but they feel like that was their best friend.
Well, maybe that's it. Maybe I don't know all the.
Yeah, so that's what they keep saying. That's why they keep saying you don't know what's going on.
That's exactly what I'm telling you, Tawana. I was friends with. No, I'm not being shady. Nothing. I'm just saying.
I'm not taking it as shady.
No, because TreSoRaw said that.
Let's take a moment.
No. I'm just saying.
Hold on. Let's take a moment. I am not taking it as shady by no means. Hold on, because my Leo about to spread. I'm not taking it as shady by any means. I don't know the
What's up,
back.
Ty?
I'm not going to pretend like I know the back door because I don't know.
Right.
Okay.
And I believe
obviously there is some back door.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So obviously there is some side scuttlebucket or whatever we want to call it.
What's up, Tyler?
There's some side talk.
Yes,
that goes on.
Correct, and that's what I'm telling you is what you see is not, what led up to that. What is not that didn't just happen randomly. That's all I'm saying. That didn't just happen randomly. There was stuff behind that, and while I really don't want to talk about that in full detail because there's other people involved in that, and I don't want to bring stuff up that has their name in it because because it has their name in it, and unless those people want to talk about it, then they can. But there was stuff that happened to cause that.
Okay.
And what it was with me and him was he felt like that I was trying to sway him to one side. And I said, I never tried to sway you. I never tried to sway you or anything. I just want to know your opinion, what your opinion was on the whole situation. But he took it as, I'm trying to sway him. I'm trying to do all this and all that. And I never did that. So I thought me and him were cool. So when I see
Lies,
him,
Kelly J, kiss my ass.
Kelly J got it off for you.
Kelly J got it for you, Tawanda. What's
Kelly
this?
J is, she can kiss the deepest black part of my ass. Go ahead.
Anyway, so as I was saying, so when I saw Big Dog saying something about me in TTB chat, first thing I did was I DM'd him on Instagram. And when I DM'd him on Instagram, as I was typing the DM, he blocked me. This was the first time he had blocked me on Instagram. So when he did that, then I saw him in that chat on TreSoRaw last live where he's talked. And so I was like, I'm going to talk to him here since he want to block me when I was trying to talk to him privately. And that's when, and I was part of that thread with all of them. And then he said he was going to message me in the DM. So we did, and we talked, and we had an argument for a bit, but then we got over it. But like I'm saying, that stuff, it wouldn't have happened like that, at least for me. I'm talking about for me. With him, had he not blocked me the first time, because I was like, why is he blocking me when I never did nothing to that man? So that's where, for me, it started from, with him.
I got you.
Does Big Dog ever go live and talk to people?
No.
I want to get Big Dog because Big Dog seemed to be a cousin. That's the topic of discussion.
Yeah, Big Dog had a lot to say in my comments on my last live.
So if somebody can reach out to Big Dog, the next time we go live on mine, we'll get Big Dog to come up and talk. And we want to have you there too, Joey, because y'all had a lot of back and forth.
Yeah,
we did, but we got over that. We spoke in the DM today because in one of the comments he said, I'm gonna unblock you on Instagram because I told him, I said you weren't talking about me, because he was acting like you didn't talk about me. I said, I have a screenshot of you talking about me. You know what I'm saying? So I had a screenshot of it. So I showed him that screenshot where he said, Joey on thin ice. Oh, and even in your comment section, Trey, from the last video, he said, you're going to straighten me out. So I said, if you're going to straighten me out, go ahead and do so. Because when you tell me you're going to straighten me out, that means you want to come fight. And if you want to come fight, come do so. Like, I'll drop the pin. You want to come straighten me out.
Child, me the for Wendy, child.
Well, we need to have Kelly J come up and talk to Brenda. Tawana, because Kelly J got a lot to say.
She got a lot.
What happened?
Kelly J said names. Who you talking about? Like, put names on.
Names on what? On who is the one that's doing too much?
Yeah.
I want to know.
Yeah, Hershey. What's tea? What's going on, Hershey?
What's up, everybody? Hi, everybody on the panel. I just want to know, and I do think that Joy Simber may know the answer to this question, but what is the reason for now TTB making his platform smooth and polished like that? Like, I just wanted to know what made him all of a sudden Okay, we're not the Thirst Trap Boys Network. Now it's the Lifetime Movie Network.
Hershey.
He did that.
Huh?
He did that. I blocked him, so I can't
Bitch,
see anything he
I'm
does.
done with her.
I mean, the last time we tuned in, they were talking about menopause. And before that, it was 3
What?
fat bitches up there. I
You
said,
see,
well, goddamn, this the
and it's
Lifetime
like
Movie
Not it.
Network. This ain't the
Her,
Thirst Trap Boys Network.
Hershey,
Like back
Not
in the day,
menopause.
Dre Simber, T Spiller, me, a whole lot of us, we used to be in there popping out shit like it was the Thirst Trap Boy. Like, listen to the name. That name sound badass.
and
Like
Hershey,
it's supposed to be LGBT men popping they shit up there. Now
and
they up
Hershey,
there and you can't get up there and express yourself no more. Everything is
You
a
can't.
fat phobia or a this phobia or that. And then it be big hoes up there talking about menopause and titties. And I just be like, what the fuck?
and Hershey.
Hershey, I'm weak.
Reminded me of something too. You reminded me of something with that. Thank you for reminding me. Before all this, TTB said, I'm not going to allow fish topics on this platform. He would call
Man,
it
them folks
fish
talking
topics.
about period,
Wow. He
menopause,
said
He
that.
said
titties,
what?
breast
He
cancer,
said he's not going to allow
awareness.
fish topics on his platform because
Wow, Joey.
Wow.
Menopause.
Joey, I know you
Talk about
lying.
over there.
no, I'm not lying. I'm not going to put Tawana in it, but she know what I'm talking about because
Yeah.
This out though.
they
I
did.
have always
Not
honored
eyes,
that.
blood pressure.
I always honored that. And every time I went up there, I was prepared to talk about gay shit. I even
Yep.
participated in
Girl,
the
I'm
web
done.
series.
Yeah.
You know, like it's supposed to be men
I'm
popping their
done.
shit. Every now and then you'll bring one fish up there. It'd be more women than men.
Yep, because I
They
can
talk
name
about menopause and titties and everything up there.
because I know he wanted to do one interview with all women because he said he wants more women now. But before he was saying no fish topics, no
The
nothing.
name
No
of
more
it
women
is
up
the
there.
Thirst Trap Boys Network. That's some badass shit.
He said Hershey needs to stay out of gay men's business. A lot of these.
Oh, he said that about Hershey. Oh, wow.
Wow, Hershey.
Hold on. And he said that about me a long time ago, but now he sent me a request and he followed me on Instagram.
got a
I
whole-
will never follow back.
Yeah, he said
That's
on
cool.
one live
Nah,
that
big
he liked
yes,
him now,
girl.
and that he unblocked everybody he used to block or
Like,
whatever.
he cool with everybody and all of that stuff. And I'm just like, you can't say stuff like that and then expect people to want to come back to your platform. People can say anything about numbers. They can say anything about who's relevant and who's not relevant or this or that and the third. But the blocking and unblocking, everybody needs to know and understand. Hershey Kiss never gave a flying fuck. And that
Okay,
needs to
Hersh.
be understood clear.
Let him know,
I
Hersh.
never cared.
Did he
Period.
say that
You
about the
block
first?
or you unblock, I never cared.
Period.
That's
Did
something
he
that
say that
people
about the
need to
first lady?
understand.
They say he
What?
bored, child.
Of course,
Yeah.
because they're talking about titties and menopause and coochie and shit.
Yeah, and I can even name a specific example where he said, I don't want to talk, we're not talking about fish top. He even ended one live early because a female was up there. I don't remember who. I'm not going to say a name because I don't remember, but a female was talking about something. He said, all right, I'm going to end this live. I don't want to talk about these fish topics. And then I remember one time someone in the comments had put something about a Kardashian, like talking about knew something that happened with a Kardashian. I don't know which one because, they all interchangeable to me, but you know what I'm saying. But somebody put some about a Kardashian. He said, we're not talking about these fish topics up here. So, it's stuff like that too that I was peeping. And then, it's stuff like that I'm peeping, and I was peeping him doing certain things. And so I left on my own accord. So Prophet said earlier that the domino effect of Aaron and TTB is why people were leaving. But I just want people like Prophet to know I didn't leave over Aaron. Aaron never talked to me. I never talked to Aaron about leaving. I left on my own accord. I left on my own free will. Nobody told me to follow nobody out. I just felt like
I remember that, Dre. My bad,
Now, he
Joey.
let Moto
no,
talk
you fine.
mushy and was defending KL, and I did this. It's like, nah, dog, what the fuck you doing? And I stopped going up as much. I come in. I don't have nothing against TTB. I'm not even gonna lie, but I'm just saying that you
None of
said
us
that
do, Hershey. Well, I don't.
you said that you ain't want no fish up there, and now you got whales.
Y'all can go check out. Make sure y'all go check out. Hold on. Make sure y'all go check out T Spiller's live on YouTube from yesterday. So make sure y'all subscribe to him too, because we did a live yesterday too. So it'll give you more backstory of what's going on. So make sure y'all subscribe to T Spiller's YouTube, and y'all can catch that live from we did last night too.
Yeah, exactly. And
Prophet said he never said that, Joey. Prophet said he never said that.
let me find
Never
the
said
comment
what?
if I can find it, because I know he said something to that
Yes,
effect.
well,
I want to see the comment.
Not free willies.
Maybe I said it wrong, but I remember him saying something about the domino effect. I want to see if I can find it.
I'm lost.
Let me see.
Percy, you really don't like her.
no, I'm no, it's not just her. Like I dead ass tapped into there one day, and it was 3 women.
When I say
just
shambles,
like
shambles.
it was 3 of them, and I was just like, this ain't no Thirst Trap Boys Network. It's supposed to be bad boy shit up here. Like, what the fuck is this? This is LMN. Like, for real.
Hershey, before you got on, we
this
was
is
telling
oxygen.
We was saying how me and Spiller have got over 50 some messages today since we did that live yesterday that you wasn't a part of, but we did the you wasn't part of the live. My bad. The live we did
the day before yesterday live.
Yeah, I'm
Todd, I was surprised too, Todd, because she talked hella shit about him, and now she on the platform. So that's why I was shook. I just kept quiet when I seen
Todd. This is what surprised me, Todd. What surprised me is that when we had our private chat about that whole D situation, out of everybody who was in the private chat, he dogged the worst. That's what shocked me. That's what surprised me. And what also surprised me is that the fact that motherfuckers want to say that you nobody should come for D and nobody should do this and that. The video where me and KL and all them tag teamed her had 10,000 views, and then you took it down after the 10K. Now that's what surprised me.
And then Hershey, like you saying, this was another thing the cousins were confused about. He talked bad about D and stuff, and then all of a sudden she, the first lady.
Yes, thank you.
And people were confused. The cousins were confused. They're like, we want to be sure that you're not getting taken for a ride by this lady, you already had problems with her. And we know, and they'll say to that girl,
baby, she taking him out for a ride, honey. Do you hear me?
Yeah, but we know she'll hop anywhere that'll take her. She like a leech. She'll hop anywhere that'll take her. If you got a platform and you want her to come, she'll go to the opening of a door if you let her.
Bitch.
Hold on right quick. Can y'all hold on right quick?
No, you fine. Go ahead.
Brenda, I love you, but you giving a whole lot right now, and you coming at everybody who got something to say if they over it or not. You doing too much, and I'm going. I got to say something to you. You doing too much. Slow your roll, girl. It's like slow your roll for real. Like I know everybody, you precious too, and we love you too. But slow your roll. We love Aaron. We love Joey. We love everybody just like you do. And we see you we know you a cheerleader, but you're doing too much. You ain't gotta come for everybody who got something to say. Just like everybody can have something to say for the pro, everybody can have something to say for the con. And just because someone has something to say for the con, don't mean you gotta come out like a shark in the water and be ready to bite every time.
Dre Simple be slick shaded. Dre Simple be slick shaded. Oh, I know him. He be slick shaded.
No, and Dre Simple.
Hold on, Brenda say drop the link. She finna come clear. Okay.
Oh Lord.
Brenda said she finna come up here.
Oh Lord.
You finna clear, child.
I need to hear her voice.
The comments is in the motherfucking.
If I'm reading it wrong, then please come and check.
Not some of these girls need therapy, child.
What do we? If I'm reading it wrong, she needs to come and check me.
She say do
and having fun, making money. Now I never take the man's hard work away from him because that man did that. Like that platform is bomb. And that's part of the reason.
I'm gonna be quiet while she talks.
Why I'm disappointed in the fact that it's turned to the Lifetime movie.
Thank you, Tony.
Because that platform is bomb, and he did that. Like he put his work in. You can't take it from the man. You can't take it from him.
And I want to say this. I told
Tony, thank you so much for
in
the
that
comment.
DM I sent him, because Hershey, I don't know if you heard that or not, but I sent him a DM before I even went up on this live, and that's why I went up, because he in the DM. I told him in the DM trap. I said to him, "Look, TTB, I don't know if somebody telling you something about me, or they making you think that I, was plotting against against you or whatever, but I never did anything, and I could never take your accomplishments away. You do have accomplishments in this world. He did come up out of nowhere and made a huge following, and I was one of his followers too. He made a
Mm-hmm.
huge following. I'm sorry, I'm reading one of the comments. I'm sorry. Um,
Y'all,
Yeah,
make
was
sure
there
y'all
a
hit the
comment?
like button. Make sure y'all are subscribed. Before you continue, Joy, give me 1 second. Make
no
sure y'all hit the
problem.
like button and make sure y'all are subscribed to TreSoRaw TV, T
So Jeff,
Spiller
I
on
wasn't
YouTube,
talking to you.
and
Who is
Hershey
Survivor?
Kids TV.
I was talking to
Yes, please.
Brenda. I don't understand why So Jeff is talking. What are you talking about?
So
So
I
Jeff.
guess because he said y'all need therapy, and I guess you had said, "Do we?" And he said he not talking to you. That's what
I didn't say anything, So Jeff. I'm talking
Why
to
the cousin's
Brenda
not tired
because
of
Brenda
TTB?
keep attacking.
Brenda,
So
we want you to come up, Brenda.
survivors.
Come outside. Look, come outside, Brenda. Come outside.
Okay.
We're not gonna jump you.
because I want to talk to Brenda because I don't know if I'm misreading her or what the case may be.
Come
Brenda
Because
said
outside.
Brenda get
We're
ready.
not gonna jump you.
Brenda get ready to clear.
Ash,
Someone, I hope you got your reading glasses on, someone.
it's like, come on up here.
Ash, we don't know each other in person. I'll say that. But what I'm
Yeah,
saying
we
is,
don't. We
but what
don't.
I'm
So
saying
that's
is,
why I'm like, she need to come on up
Hold
here.
on, Tawana. Give me 1 second. Miss Brenda has joined the chat, child.
oh,
Let's
oh,
get
Okay.
it.
I'm gonna mute myself so I can hear
Let's.
this.
Yeah, I
We
need
not
y'all
gonna
mute.
jump
Can,
you.
can everybody please mute right quick? Because
I'm
I
mute. I'm
need
finna
to hear
mute.
her.
Yeah, everybody. I'm finna mute everybody. Go ahead. Hold on. What's up, Brenda? How you doing? Welcome to the call.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear, sweetie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at work, so I won't be on here for long. So what needs to be said now?
I'm not understanding you, Brenda. And I never talked to you before. We only talk in the chat, and I'm just not understanding because it's coming off like you're attacking anytime somebody has something to say. That's why I'm just needing to talk to you because I'm not understanding if I'm misreading your chat or, and text and chats can be misconstrued. So that's why I'm glad you up here to talk so I can understand.
So I think I'm not trying to come off as aggressive. I'm questioning everything. And it seems like people don't want to be questioned. I'm questioning why, if y'all so over it, why are you on this live? And again, also where you're saying it's too much, but clearly you don't know what's going on, who's talking outside of YouTube, who might have been cool, who got cool, who's talking outside of this, and yet y'all
I
always have
said
an
that.
opinion whenever somebody says something the opposite of what TTB says. Y'all always have an opinion, but then when somebody questions that opinion, then it's what's the problem? What's the problem?
Okay. So when you said what's too much, the answer to that is when I went back and read, because TreSoRaw has said that the comments had a lot to say from his live when Aaron came up. So I went
Right.
back and read those comments. And
Mhm.
there was one particular comment, I don't remember who it was under, but it was Big Dog was saying something under somebody's stuff. And it was a whole lot of back and forth, and it got real gangster in it. And so I was like, God damn, it got to the point like we gotta be like
But y'all was
threatening
saying,
people, huh?
sorry, go ahead, continue.
It had to get to the point where we threatening people and shit. Like it was a situation between Aaron and TTB. Like how did it get to a situation between Big Dog and whoever he was talking to or
Be-
whoever the people were he was talking to?
because it is two separate situations, and that's what people don't understand. I feel like a lot of the people that are in this chat right now that usually attend TTB's live are
Uh
gaslighting. Specifically, I'm not going to name no names, but you're gaslighting, talking about what it was just this, it was just this. But if somebody gets offended about something, you can't tell somebody how they should and shouldn't feel and how they should and shouldn't react. If I want to react some way and you telling me, well, it was just this, you're demeaning my feelings, and that's just going to make me even more angrier. So to tell somebody, oh, this was a spat between two people you don't even know, you don't know if I know this person or not.
That's a fact.
That's
You don't
and
know.
I'll give you
Yeah.
that credit. You are right. I don't know if you know them or not. And I gave in Joey, he elaborated that yes, there were chats and there were side conversations going on besides the live chat that were happening.
Right,
I
but
so
you guys were.
after I
Go ahead.
said what I said, Joey elaborated what was going on while you were getting ready to come on.
Come on,
This
Papa
girl,
Bear.
He
Now
elaborated on that.
I
Go ahead.
understand. I understand that, but this y'all been saying this since before the live for TreSoRaw had that live. Before Aaron even said anything.
Well, don't say
Every
y'all
time
because I don't know that.
okay, well,
Them.
people,
Yeah.
people, people. Ever since this has happened, y'all have been demeaning anybody's feelings who actually care about Aaron. And so when Aaron spoke about it, now
Mhm.
everybody wants to come over to TreSoRaw and comment and all this other stuff. It's just very like the fakery is very, very prevalent right now.
because the girls are coming.
Well,
So,
my
Understand.
so,
my
so
whole thing.
Brenda. Oh,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. So Brenda, so what exactly makes you think that it's fake? What exactly makes you think it's fake that people are coming over because Aaron spoke over here? Like, do you think that they're just flip-flopping between both platforms, or do you think that Aaron spoke out and now they see his side of the story?
And I apologize. Hi Hershey, hi T Spiller, hi Joey, hi Twana, hi
Hi.
TreSoRaw. I apologize
What's
Hey,
about
up?
that. I didn't do
No,
a
what's up,
formal
Brandon?
you
introduction.
good, y'all? We get
Um,
you.
and Hershey, I think it's a little
It's the
bit of
smoke
both.
show tonight.
It's a little bit of both, and I understand. I understand. The only thing I'm just questioning what I'm observing. It's a little bit of both. It's some flip flopping people, and it's also some people that's coming on here to go right back to TB and tell him what's going on. I honestly think TTB watching right now, which I wouldn't be surprised about, and it's
He do.
probably people
We love
screenshotting
him
right
though, because I
now.
watch his platform. He watch mine too. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, which is fine. Which is fine. It's fine. But don't demean other people's feelings and what they're speaking and speaking their
That's true,
truth
brother.
because you think it's a little issue or something like that. That's not for you to determine that. And that's what my problem is.
That's true, Dre Simple. Brenda, do you see the
Yes, what
comments
Dre
there for
Simber
you?
said. Yes,
Brenda,
what
they
Dre
said,
Simber
Brenda,
said.
I'm gonna read it for you. Brenda, I'm gonna say this. The majority of us have had a delayed response to Aaron's feelings about the situation because of how Aaron let Trap treat him in front of us all for months. How do you feel?
Absolutely,
Yes.
Jason, because all of us thought it was fun and games because Aaron, like I mean, they were going back and forth until this happened. This came out of nowhere for me personally. I know there's a lot of people in the chat that was like, "Well, I saw this coming." I must have been boo boo the fool because I did not see this coming at all.
No.
I thought that too first, for real. No, true to you.
Let me say this. I thought it was their thing. You
I did
know?
too.
Like they like this was their thing. This is how they talk to each
I thought
other.
that too.
Like this is just something that they do. They they this is what Aaron lets him talk to him like that because it had been going on for months. But I did realize that in this particular live, it was a different kind of talking to. Like this one had fuck yous and bitches and motherfuckers in it.
And
So
you
I
ain't shit and
realized,
all
and
that.
you ain't shit. So I did
Without him,
realize
it's
this
like,
one was
girl, what?
different. This one was a different kind of cursing out. So I realized that part. But as
That's a
far as
Dre
the
fact.
Summer, get all
disrespect is
right.
as far as the disrespect is concerned, he has disrespected him like that
Period,
before.
Jason. Period.
What
Bitch,
happened?
I'm gagging. Mm-mm.
So,
I didn't
but
see it coming
I had already
completely.
stopped.
However,
I had
TTB's
already
energy
stopped
change for
talking.
Aaron was very obvious because he did a lot more than usual. Yeah.
Yeah, he did extra with this one. And I had already, like I said before on last night, I had kind of stopped hanging in the lives because I had already started. The vibe was starting to be a little different. So I had already stopped, and I had messaged. It was one night when I got off. of a live, and I said to everybody, "Good night. I feel disrespected," or something like that. I had said in the chat, and Megan had messaged me on Instagram to ask me what was wrong, and I just told her I don't feel like talking about it, and I'll talk to her later. Well, I did tell her after when that had happened and what had happened to her. I did tell her what was wrong, and I told her it was something that TTB had did. And then I told her also, hey, I just stopped hanging out I stopped liking certain things that he was doing. The vibe had started to get a little off to me, and I just didn't like hanging out over there a lot. Like it just started feeling funny to me, and so I stopped
Lady Cover.
watching. And
TTB
so
going live tomorrow with that red crooked and smoking that cigarette with them shades on. Have that pink ring on and let us know
Oh
he is
my
an
God.
awarded person.
What
Who is
Joey did?
Joe
Joey did say he award
Whoever
winning.
she is,
Did
I'm
he say
living
he
for.
award?
What award winning platform?
Joey
Yeah.
said it.
Kelly,
Yeah.
in
He
the
did say
words
he
of
was.
Kelly, name names. What happened?
I don't know, child. TTB never supported Aaron in his channel, just shading him whenever he thought Aaron had a come up. That's a fact. And Aaron said that. Y'all go back and look at the live I did.
Yeah.
Well,
Aaron
I
said a lot of
asked
that.
Aaron that, and see, I had asked when Aaron had went live on the trap spot. I asked Aaron that, and I said, well, I thought it was like I didn't know that Aaron wasn't a part of like this. I thought they had some kind of like deal going. Like I didn't know what it was because I had noticed that TTB would get mad when Aaron would mention like like he was doing a live with a certain person or he was doing a collab with somebody and he had mentioned it to TTB that's when he would get mad and like if
Mm.
he hadn't talked about it and so I had mentioned and I said that to TTB too that I thought that's what the thing was like I thought they had some kind of deal partnership or something.
Okay, Brenda, love you.
Okay, Brenda.
Huh?
Love you.
Brenda, she has to leave, so
Oh,
we
Can I
have to
I
say
shut
thought
it
they
something
down.
had some
too?
kind of partnership or something. And but he and I said that to TTB too, and he said no, they hadn't had no kind of partnership. It wasn't that. And Aaron also said no, that wasn't the deal. And so I thought that was why like they maybe they had got mad. And so it wasn't until he had released his tell all or whatever you want to call it that he said that no, the reason was, the award thing that because Aaron went up to get the award was the straw that broke the camel's back, and that's why he was actually mad. So I was like, okay,
Mhm.
Yeah, can I say something? Because this is why I thought it was fake at first. Because Karan having that the conversation type show, and he wanted Aaron on that. So I thought I thought they was doing that to like
oh,
make up
set it
some
up.
to set it up. That's what I thought at first. But then after a
Wow.
while, I start yep, yep.
What he say?
I know, but yeah, I thought they were setting up that at first. So I was like, oh, are they doing this for that show? Because I know, because this is the thing. I felt that he was jealous of Aaron too when Karan came up and said, Aaron is so
That's what
funny.
I.
We need to get him on something. We need to have him on a show. We need to have him, make a guest appearance or something. And also, one thing that stood out in my mind too was after the award show when TTB had asked Scotty, "Oh, how was Aaron and stuff?" Because he knew Aaron and Scotty. They had, a little whatever you could call it. I don't think it was really like, um, what's it called? I don't think it was really beef, but you know how it looked on the panel. And Scotty said Aaron was good. You could tell there was
Matt
something
Tony.
like oh, okay. You mean like TTB looked like he
That's
wanted Scotty to say, oh, Aaron was this way, or yeah, it was something. Exactly, Ayana J. I felt the same thing. I thought it was a setup at first, but then after a while,
What
I
was the
started. No,
setup? What was the setup?
no, no, no.
Set up for the show.
For the
The
show.
show.
they
For
probably
the
having some type of conversation show like Zeus.
mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, you
Well,
remember Tawana?
I just feel like if Hershey got a wrench in somebody live and I have more subscribers than her, I would never say that congratulations, but I don't think you deserve that right now.
That was trifling. That was down bad. That was wrong.
Yeah,
Well, like
from
I
my
said
friend,
earlier, I think the best way to get the answer to that question is to ask the man himself. And that's Dario. You know, ask him.
Asking Dario what specifically though?
Why he gave Aaron the wrench. Period.
Aaron said, "You cried, I applied."
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
What
God,
happened?
yes.
in the words of December, TTB cried for the wrench and Aaron applied for his. Okay.
Aaron didn't even
The
ask
back
for
to
a
the
wrench. That
bag.
was the gag. The gag was Aaron didn't ask for a wrench.
That's what everybody's saying. They saying
just popped
and
out of
Dario
the
just
bag.
liked him.
Yeah.
Everybody saying that Dario just liked him. He just gave him a wrench. Off of I liked you. He have to be begging every comment, every show for a wrench.
But I know this.
I don't know nothing about it. I'm just looking at the comments and see what the girls that know him. So
no, but I know at Dario right now. How did that cause a fight over a wrench? I should take both their wrenches away right now.
Just because you review a show doesn't mean you deserve a wrench. True to you. And like if they like you enough, they'll give you one, like they gave them there. So
I don't even think Dario was. I mean, I don't know Dario. Shit, but.
Brand TTB and Aaron don't chase in Atlanta. This is a storyline.
TTB isn't shit. Because Aaron is really moving forward. I think probably the frame of mind was because I don't think nobody had a wrench. I don't think he had any moderators at first. I think he was the moderator, and I think the wrench thing came up, and he gave Scotty and TTB one, and then he saw Aaron was in the chat, and he just gave him one.
Exactly.
I think that's just probably how it really went. He just gave him one because he saw him in the chat.
Exactly.
I think it was probably just that simple. I don't think it was any kind of rhyme or reason to it.
Exactly. I agree. And that's why it, bugged me so much when TTB yelled at Aaron over getting a wrench. Like that was some of the things that was letting me know something going on that we don't know. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
I don't think it was any kind of like where he's doing. I don't think it was. I just don't even think Dario really.
Yeah, he don't know. He caused all them issues by doing that.
Yeah, I don't think he really put any like.
And Dario ain't trying to start nothing with that. People just unexpectedly make big deals out of shit like wrenches.
That's facts.
He don't be trying to.
Come on, Tony. That's facts. The girls will make up shit when they really don't like you.
When they really be secretly upset. Ooh,
yeah. That's a fact.
I just really think that he gave. TTV gave Dario one, and so. In turn, if TTB asked him, can he have one too in whatever manner, he gave him one, and then he gave Scotty one because he'd be in the chat too, and then he saw Aaron was in the chat because Aaron be in there too talking, and he just gave one. I just think it was simple ABCD. It's like I don't think it was no kind of. And I'm
not even gonna lie, y'all. In my mind, if someone had a successful platform like TTB's. Because his platform is very successful. In my mind, I was on Dario. I was slickly thinking he don't have time to be no moderator of my page.
And he had just met Aaron at the awards, so
he had just met Aaron at the awards, and I would think that with all the time and stuff that TTB put in his page, I would have assumed that he didn't have time to be no moderator of my page.
So I just think it was just that simple. I don't think he really put no kind of like chemistry thought to it.
Yeah, and I agree with you on that. People just
so y'all basically, so what you saying to one, basically what you saying with people in the comments line that he really didn't like, and he really didn't like the boy. He just gave it to him. That's what you saying.
I mean, I don't think it's about. I think he just liked who Aaron was. He had just met him at the award. And he knew he was. And just gave him one. I don't think it was no kind of thought process. Not a pity wrench. I just think
someone I'm reading the DM right now from a cousin, and they said TTB started acting funny once he won the Boss Babe Award. Every time he talked, he keeps saying award winning person and number one. And they said who is number one? Who is he competing with?
Right. We got all time. I'm telling y'all.
That came from a cousin.
Y'all remember when
my Instagram
TTB,
DMs.
Y'all remember when TTB said he
Mm-hmm.
uses his wrench very carefully over at Tracy? I think he snatched me down when I was talking to Kendra and Wayne that day
But
on
that's what
another
I'm
show.
saying. All them hoes be
Yeah.
doing it.
And when and on a live, he told her, I don't understand how you got a wrench when you don't even take, you don't even go on your YouTube channel that much. When I got all these subscribers, you know what I mean? He was just down in air for getting a wrench. And that for me started the beginning of the end of their relationship. Cause I was looking at that like, hold on, what? It's stupid that we're even talking about a wrench, but that's really where where a lot of people start to realize, oh, there's something here that we
Well,
not.
I think that too is okay. So TTB, he says that he is not about the wrench, right?
Then why'd he bring
But
it up so many times?
okay, so
Okay, go ahead.
hold on. I'm gonna give you my thought process on it. He says it's not about the wrench, but he does bring up the wrench, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I, you know how you can what is it, unconsciously
Mm-hmm.
be mad about something, but you
Mm-hmm.
still say you're not mad about it.
Yes.
And so he says that the thing about the wrench is he doesn't feel that Aaron earned a wrench, and I
Well,
don't
that's
think.
up to the person that's
Exactly.
giving the wrench
Right.
But see,
to
the thing is,
decide.
what I also think is that I don't think Ondario had a thought process about the rich like that. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Like that's
No,
what
I get it.
like
I
that's
get it.
what I don't think his pro like I don't think he gets like Ondario could care less.
Mm-hmm.
I think about the rich. I think he just literally just liked Aaron, and
Gave
he
him a
knows that
wrench.
Aaron. Oh, a mosquito in there.
Yeah.
He knows that Aaron.
Right. What the fuck needs to be earned, girls? That's what I'm saying. Diamond,
Exactly.
Because
what
there
the
are a
fuck
lot
needs
of
to be earned?
reviewers out there. If that was the case, he'd give a wrench to a lot of reviewers.
Does
I
Scotty
know,
have a
right?
wrench over at Chasing? And Scotty has more views than TTB or Aaron, I think.
TPB is toxic. That's it. Oh, right. I just dropped the link. If anybody
The
else
gun
want to
gotta
join, make sure
the gun
y'all
gotta be cutthroat up in here.
make sure y'all are if you want to join, y'all can click the link and let us know if y'all want to talk about another topic on joining, add 2 cents on this topic, let us know. The link, I just dropped the link in there. So
Somebody said Wrenchgate.
No, it really
okay.
is. That's how it started. For me, that's how it started. And the thing
Well,
too is,
he says I'm just going by what he says started it. He says it was the award that started it.
Okay,
Him
Twan, I
going,
got another question. Twan, I got
huh?
another DM from a cousin. A cousin really want to know is
You in these DMs?
a
No,
cousin,
we just Tawanda, we don't make news, we just report it. They came to
a
us.
cousin, a cousin want to know. An ex cousin wants to know who
Not an
is
exclusive.
if he's number
Not an
one.
ex cousin.
If he's number one, then who is he competing with? Because he always saying he's number one. That's what a
Yeah,
cousin
Tawanda.
just
Yeah,
DM me.
that's a good
I
question.
forgot who he said he was because
That's a good
whoever
question.
was
Though. I
in
want to know.
whoever was in that category with him at that Boss Babe award.
he said the Gay E magazine or whatever.
Uh huh. It was some other folks in that. Well, whoever was in that category.
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't even see the
Do you
nomination.
believe that, Tawanda?
Huh?
Do you believe that?
Well, he had to be in a category. It was an award. Whoever you had to ask the Boss Babe Award
Joey,
Kelly
do you
standpoint.
said,
believe
do
that,
you
Joey?
believe that?
I
Huh?
want to know who ranked it. That's what I want to know. Who ranked it? Like if I
What's that
see,
girl
was
name
it
from
Nielsen?
Yeah,
Or,
nobody.
I
Okay.
It's
know,
that
I
girl
know,
from
I,
that
David is
show.
silly.
was it
The
I
girl.
Forbes?
know.
Did Forbes rank it? If Forbes ranked it, then I'll take a look at the page. But
No, it's that girl
Okay.
from
I know.
Okay,
that
Joey.
reality show.
I don't know who's on the committee, but to give you an idea of who the committee is, Jamar 84 is on the committee for the Boss Babe Awards.
Well, the one who runs it is the girl from the what
No
is it?
one know who Boss
The
Babes
come
Award
up?
is.
Tony
Not the
said it,
come
not
up.
me.
What is it? The come up Atlanta? What's that show? The new show.
Which show?
Hot
The
boy
one from Atlanta. No, the one
set it
that Nunu
off.
does. No, the one that he just interviewed him yesterday. The one the Nunu. You
Oh, the
know,
circle Atlanta, the circle
yeah, the
Atlanta.
Circle Atlanta, the girl, the one who's married on there.
Troy Ingram said the rectangle.
You know what? The circle, yeah, the Circle Atlanta, the girl that's on there that's
Said, didn't
married.
I say that man cried for a wrench?
You know what?
Yeah. Oh,
No, I'm done. Not they crying. It's not that damn deep. I promise y'all. For the people that's watching, the people that's gonna be watching, y'all don't have to cry from the wrench over here. It ain't that deep. I ain't handing them out. Comment like y'all doing right now freely, and we gagging. It's a gag show. Let's just gag and roast in peace. We don't need all that people monitoring us. No.
Yeah, no. And can I say something?
You sure can, sweetie.
Okay. I just want to say TTB do be hypocritical at times, because I remember on one live he was mad at Aaron because he didn't congratulate him for being that KSB Dude magazine, the one who be.
Oh, this is a good question.
Okay.
Now, yes. Now that's the part I did not like that Aaron. Okay, so I forgot about that part. Now that's the part that that TTB said that Aaron did when he went up there. Now, if that is true, because I did not see, I watched Brenda's live, because Brenda is the one she had streamed it, and I watched hers, and I don't remember seeing. I saw when he went up there, but I couldn't quite hear what he said.
I didn't see the video, so I can't say anything unless someone sent me the video. Then I could speak on it. But I didn't see the video. I just was,
They love you down. Teresa says she love you down. You always on your grown woman stuff, Joy.
So wait, what did Brenda say? The presenter who was Dominique actually asked Aaron what his social media name was. Aaron did not offer up that info. So now Brenda's saying he didn't say it.
Mm-hmm. So y'all don't know if he said it or not. So,
well, Brenda was there. So
yeah, Brenda was there.
Brenda said he.
So wait a minute, Brenda. So did he accept the award for him or something?
Him and Scotty
was
did.
Supposed to happen.
Okay.
Brenda. Okay. Scotty was supposed to accept the award. Aaron had.
They said he plugged his YouTube in.
Right.
She was at the Subscibe award.
So
Brenda was at she did Aaron did get up there and say, I forgot. Make sure y'all check the live out. Aaron did get up there and say that's what he met Brenda at, and she's really cool. They did meet the Boss Babe, so she has a lot of information about the Boss Babe.
Yeah.
So Brenda was still a cousin at the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Brenda
was your cousin? We don't know. Let's ask Brenda. Brenda was your cousin? Yes or no? At the time?
No, she was. She was still a cousin at the time. This was before the fight. So she was still a cousin at the time. And so Brenda had live streamed. Like she was on Instagram, and she was live. And so so when the award was announced, you could see Scotty walking up there because he only wanted Scotty to take the award.
Well, Brenda say he didn't say that.
And that's what Prophet is saying. Prophet says Scotty was asked to accept the award. Aaron went up with Aaron went up with Scotty, even after the fact that TTB asked Aaron on live not to do it.
He told Aaron, do not go up there. And
that's fucked up.
Well,
I know, right?
Well, he didn't. It was a whole situation behind that. It was a reason why he told Aaron not to go up there, and so he told Aaron don't go up there, but Aaron went up there anyway.
Yeah,
yeah,
she personally invested. That's why, because they said if y'all make sure y'all watch my last live, Aaron said it on the live that they were.
Big dog in the building. Big dog in the building.
Y'all didn't call Big Dog.
Y'all call Big Dog.
Him up into this motherfucker.
Now Big Dog.
Y'all call Big Dog a flip flopper, and he said all this stuff.
Big Dog come up here and explain himself.
The link is being dropped right as we speak, child. Come up here.
Big Dog.
This is the girls y'all need to clear y'all names up. Because there's a lot of stuff going on in these streets, honey.
Big Dog, you was called out to the square, and you didn't come up here.
said the snake here. Ooh, the snake. They put the snakes in the chat and everything.
Big Dog,
they calling you a dog, a snake.
Big Dog, you a snake.
All
said
types of shit.
Big Dog started all the mess to go back and carry the bones.
Big Dog, you have been called to the
They putting
square,
snakes
honey.
in the chat. They said Big Dog a snake, child.
Big Dog,
But-
if you that girl, like you was them girl in my comments, you can come on.
He said he good on that.
Oh boy.
Okay. Well, anywho, so
That's just their brothers in quotes.
But then again, for someone not to, and he does, I'd be annoyed personally. I get over it and not make it a big issue though.
And I agree with
not Aaron, little mama hopping in on Jay-Z.
like I understand everyone to go like if they like I say if they were if they were supposed to be brothers, like I'm putting it in quotes too. If they're supposed to be brothers, I do understand him being upset or if he's feeling a certain way, wanting to go up there. I do understand that. But business-wise, I understand why he told Scotty to go versus Aaron.
Wow, what was the business?
Because he's not a part of the platform. Scotty is. He explained that Scotty. He explained Scotty is a part of the platform.
That's real, lightly, Trey.
So and Aaron is not. So
can I ask a question?
You sure?
How's Scotty a part of the platform when they don't do no show together?
That's what I was about to ask. What platform?
YouTube? Aaron and Scotty had the same relevance on his
you
platform.
have to go
True
back.
T, brother.
Go back. You have to go listen to his explanation on that because Scotty is a part of that TTB.
Teresa said, Brenda, to be honest, I got mad at Aaron for not checking Dominique for shading him. I feel that Aaron should take up for himself more, but
I think Aaron is going to start taking up for himself from now on from the conversation.
They say no, Scotty ain't. They say Scotty is not affiliated with TTB.
He has the same affiliation that Aaron had on that platform when they used to go up there on those lives.
Exactly. 100%.
Scotty and TTB have a show in the works, but it has yet to be happened. But it will sooner or later, according to them.
But when it comes to Scotty going up to accept an award, what does a show that hasn't come out yet have to do with
anything.
Award acceptance?
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
He said that Scotty is a part of the platform and Aaron is not.
Well, he's going to say whatever he want to say. You know, you can't.
I definitely went up there and shouted my shit out. I would do what Aaron did.
I would have a t-shirt on some more shit.
But that shouldn't bother you. That shouldn't bother you that much.
That much. If that's your friend or brother, I'll be like, girl, I told you not to do that, and laugh off and keep on
other
going.
things if you listen to the whole thing, other things had happened in between time, and then that was just the last straw.
But Wanda, I gotta agree with Kelly J. You giving every excuse.
I'm not. I'm just telling you what I heard. I'm just telling you what I heard.
Scotty and TTB show, girl, bye. Child.
Scotty.
They said Scotty and TTB show, girl, bye. Here's the thing. Big Dog said, hold on.
What happened?
Big Dog said, here's the thing. Certain people feel that people should take sides. I stayed silent about the situation, but that was still a problem. Yeah, that'd be a problem too for some of these girls. If you don't say shit.
My thing is, here's my thing. I understand he was mad at Aaron for, going up there. And I did see that live where he told Aaron, don't go up there. And Aaron still did. So I'm going to give TTB credit on that. But my thing is, he harbored on it so much. And then he was taking credit for Aaron going down there. He said, if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't even been down there. I told you to go down there. And that was like, okay, I understand Aaron didn't want to go down there at first, but he made the decision to go. And then he was saying that Aaron is stealing all his ideas. Like he said, he was TTB was gonna
smash or pass.
Not just smash or pass. He said Aaron wasn't gonna review Come Up Miami, which we all know was trash anyway. I don't think anyone should have reviewed that.
Oh my god!
No shade, no shade with the girl who can't have a makeup brush and she's supposed to have a client that day. No shade. No shade.
You still supposed to be kissing the blackest part of my ass, Kelly J. You still supposed to be in there. I still don't feel you yet. Still dig deeper, okay?
But anyway, he was saying
Aaron
that
had TTB stressed like Lil Mama had Beyonce when she ran.
Exactly. When she ran up on that stage with Jay-Z and Alicia Keys.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
he was because he thought Aaron was taking his audience. Well, one thing I can't say.
Aaron did say that.
Tony Braxton. One thing I can say because I had the conversation with Aaron. It is not the same audience because if I could comment one letter on TTB platform in the comments and I would get dragged. When I go to Aaron's platform, they give me the utmost respect. They start dropping their chocolate bars. They be, hey, Hershey, woo. So that is not the same people.
Yeah.
And if some of the same people are in there, they switch gears when they get in there.
Yeah, they have a different energy over there with TTB because
They
it's a
have
lot
a
of them on
different energy
Aaron's,
with
a
me
different
and
energy.
T-Spill over there. It's not the same energy.
That's the truth. And then too, he was saying, so back to the Come Up Miami thing. TTV was saying he reviewing the Come Up Miami. And at first, Aaron was not going to review it. Then all of a sudden, Aaron decides he's going to review it.
Oh yeah.
And he's like, he's stealing me reviewing Come Up Miami. Now he wants to review it. You
It
know
was
what
the
I'm saying?
height. It was the height.
Oh, something like that. Yeah. Bad Boys. It was Bad Boys. You're right. It was about Bad Boys.
Was
And
it
then
Bad Boys? Or
it
the
was
height?
Bad Boys, the new Bad Boys Club on Quran page.
Oh.
Aaron at first said he was not going to do it, but then he ended up doing it. And TTB said, he said he wasn't going to do it. Now he doing it because he saw me doing it. Like he was basically making it seem like he was Jesus and Aaron was just following everything he was doing, basically. Like,
Aaron is a blogger, so he will review shows. If I say I don't want to do something today, that don't mean I can't change my mind tomorrow.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The Don,
your job as a blogger is to review whatever comes out. So that's your job. Now, did y'all see he got a video coming up where he reviewing?
That's how the argument started,
Don.
Don. It was the smasher passing. I have been trying to remember how that happened. That's how the argument happened. That's how the
that's what I said.
That's all I'm getting ready to say, Dre. Simber, tell Aaron, give it to him then. Let him have it.
Bitch.
That's what I said, Dre Simber, with that lady who don't have her makeup brushes, the dude who getting drunk every so often and going to the hospital, then the club, then the hospital again, then the club, then the hospital, then the club.
Baby, Joe is a mess.
Yeah.
The whole situation gives leadership gone wrong. Okay. The whole situation gives leadership.
Yeah, it was a petty fight. It really was a petty fight.
Yeah.
It really was. But
you girls had a lot to say tonight. Why hasn't Bryson
exactly?
But it started over that smasher pass.
They said Bryson was another bitch he on one of the platform too because he didn't want all the attention on him.
He kicked Bryson off the platform because Bryson be going up there too drunk and be interrupting people.
I actually do want to. I wish you could bring Bryson up so he could say why he doesn't go up on TTB anymore.
I actually will be getting Bryson on the platform, so he will be speaking out about that. So just give me a second for that. Oh. So if you want to know any questions, make sure y'all are subscribed to TreSoRaw TV. Make sure you subscribe to T-Spiller on YouTube, and make sure you subscribe to Hershey Kids TV so y'all can get all the updates.
All the updates. If they were, then they're somewhere lumped up in a Houston jail cell inboxing Zeus about another idea. Dre Simber, you.
Dre Simber be having me in stitches. I swear, y'all.
Now he exploited. Y'all think he?
I be about to bust a gall.
Yes, I said that earlier.
You think he be exploiting people?
I said that earlier with Lala, with David, with Bryson, because he see Bryson. Like I said earlier, Bryson was up there drunk, showing a contract that had his whole address.
Why did he wait so long? Exactly.
Yeah, he was. And
why? Okay, Joey, can I ask? Yes. Joey, let me ask you this because you over there all the time. Why is David over there? Like, what is David?
What did he bring?
David was up there a couple of nights ago.
Yeah, he was. And TTB deleted that live too. Remember that? Because I tried to go look at that live again because it was for Bad Boys Club. That live was scrubbed off the internet. Like a Kim Kardashian.
It's the audition.
Not scrubbed off the internet, child.
Yeah, it was
what does David bring to that platform? Like, why is he over there? Like,
this is my theory on what it is. David, he's a nice looking,
cute, and the boy Deborah want him. He be lusting.
Dude, and for people, he got that pretty privilege. So people look at him, they be like, "Ooh, he look good." So then they want to click on the video because they see a nice looking man. If you look like D. Rashawn, nobody will want to click the video. No thing.
Oh, no one will.
You know what? No, y'all stop.
Girl.
No.
No shit.
Y'all not gonna fashion. No.
Let me tell you something. Tawana, hold on. Let me tell you something. Now, I can't speak for nobody else, but the reason I have a problem with her is because she gets to mix and stir the pot just like we're doing right now. And then when we come for her, all of a sudden there's a protection barrier that I dance all over. And
And
that is
Tawanda,
one thing that I don't, we
too.
don't do that.
But
We
I'm
don't
gonna
do
let you get
that.
your place. Tawanda, this is why I do
Now,
have
Trey,
No,
you
hold
were
on,
supposed to
Tawanda.
be, hold on, Trey. You were supposed to be waving the flag last night. You just waved the flag last night, Trey. Don't you try.
What you mean wave the flag?
You was waving the white flag.
Okay, but
last
listen, hold
night.
on, Tawanda. Let me talk real quick. My thing is, this platform is built for people to say what they want. If you have, we're not doing no shaming. At the end of the day, all us have probably fat people in our family, so we're not gonna do that. Don't nobody hate fat people here.
They just
No, I'm
said if
gonna
she
use a
was
different
on there,
example.
then
Maybe
they
like
would
Just hold on. Let me just mute you too. That's what I'm trying to say, because this platform is built for anybody to say whatever. If you like I said, if you can't take this is shade jokes. We don't know, like you said to one, we don't know these people in real life. So at the end of the day, this is all shade, fun, and games. If y'all can't take the little, oh, she fat, she this and that third, y'all don't have to drop down to the comments, because like I said, this platform, that's because y'all trying to patrol like over there. So my thing is, I don't have time for that. We're gonna just say we gotta say. If you don't like the comments, then we could just say you don't like them. But we're not gonna do the whole, oh, he's fat shaming, she's fat shaming. At the end of the day, we all know nobody's over here hates fat people, hates anybody. It's just fun and games. So the towel you somebody threw in yesterday, I don't know exactly what towel that may be, but what I am going to say, I don't have a problem with anybody. But on over here on the TreSoRaw TV, I'm the one running this. I'm the one going to tell everybody what's going on over here. You can say what you want to them. Anybody can say what they want. If you don't like it, like I said, we can drop into the comments and we can just keep it flowing. This is not TTB Live. This is not you uncensored raw. That's why I TreSoRaw, because I'm an uncensored person. Say what you want, say how you feel, and let's keep it pushing. Nobody's over here fat phobic. Nobody's over here shorty gay phobic. But yeah.
Cody Braston.
Now, I just want to say that to one. I didn't mean to cut y'all off, but I do want to say that so we can move on and we can be adults about it, because nobody's fashion. We don't know, like you said earlier, we don't know each other. Yeah, we don't know each other. It's all for fun, games.
We do not know each other. We do not know each other.
I'm not fat shaming to one. I want to say that. I'm just saying David has, because he looks okay, people gonna want to click on the video, and so that was Trap's mindset. Oh, he look okay, he look good to people. But once David started speaking all that, what's it called? What's it called?
Don't
Colorist
go back
statements.
To Trap and do comment. What did it say?
TreSoRaw was right in that comment, that last one you put up.
Maybe was low-key keeping interest to look at and hear until the black plane start peeling off his skin.
Yes.
From the boys.
Because Tawana, you remember
he was always a white raw.
He just boring to me.
Remember
I watched his interviews.
He's boring as hell. Yeah, he cute, but he boring as hell.
It is like watching.
I'm sorry. No shame.
I'm listening, Joey.
Because Tawana, you remember David said, I go to restaurants black people can't afford. You remember that? He said all that stuff?
And let me say, I went up there when he was on there the other night. And I did address him about the statement that he said. And this is what I had to say to him. Now, he's okay.
Right, Prophet.
Joey, okay, this is what I'm going to say. And please, no one attack me, but I'm going to keep it really, 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 really real. Really real. Okay? I, myself, my grandmother is biracial. Making my mother, what is that? That makes her a third, what is she, a third biracial? That makes me what, a quarter? I don't know how that works. So, however that breaks down, but a drop is all you need to be black, right? And even in the black community, you do have people that are what's the word I'm looking for?
Mixed breed.
No, you know how even in the black community we look at ourselves as you have your people who are like, ooh, that person is black. What's the word I'm looking for? even in our own race, you have people who are
Colorists?
colorists.
Yeah.
Colorist.
Even in your
Yes,
own,
colorists.
yeah.
When you and mine's your same color, it's colorist. If it's
Yeah,
the opposite, it's racism. Yeah.
Okay, so colorist. And so I don't, that particular night in the heat of everything was going on, I truly don't think he meant it to come out the way it came out. And now I think he should have corrected himself. And what I did say to him is, he comes off like when he is mad and he's trying to make a statement and he's trying to make his point. He's so guarded and he's so mad that he don't want to correct himself. He wants to stand on what he said. And so he didn't.
Tawana, can I ask you a question off that?
Go ahead.
My
Tawana,
question is,
bro,
I didn't see,
please.
I'm gonna
I knew
preface
they
it
was
by
gonna
saying
come
this.
for
I
me.
didn't see that.
Go ahead.
I didn't see it the other night. I didn't see that live you're talking about the other night because by the time I
ain't
went to go
anti-black shit. I love me being black, baby, honey.
Oh,
Whatever.
Down it.
Now watch
Diamond?
yourself.
Diamond,
Watch
boy?
yourself.
Maybe not
I'm
Diamond
reading
Reeves now.
I'm reading
Diamond
Trey
read 'em, honey.
comment. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing about
Diamond
Diamond comment.
get
I'm
with
reading
you,
Trey
Tawana.
Diamond
comment.
Reeves
I
now.
ain't
Miss Diamond
anti-black.
should read.
They
And
had his
can
dog
read
with the
too.
block.
Okay,
Tawana
Tawana.
can read too.
I know.
Anti-black shit. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. But this is my
Joey.
thing. It wasn't just I didn't see that one from the other night because I wasn't there, and by the time I looked for it, it was scrubbed off the internet. So
Right.
so I didn't see it. However, that wasn't his only time doing that stuff. Remember, he got
The
into
black bitch night. The black
Yes,
bitch night.
that's exactly what I'm saying. So
I
I'm
checked
looking
him
at
on
a
that
pattern.
too. I got that too. I got that too. And again, I told him, it's when you get to going and you don't. Well, I would hate when David and Lala would come up too because that race talk every night would blow me.
A lot of
Yeah.
things I would say on the panel went over their head, so I'm gonna just stay down.
How can you get misconstrued? I go to restaurants that black people can't afford. How did he was wrong? How did he misconstrue saying that? He meant what he said that. That wasn't like, I didn't mean to say that. He meant that.
You
It's the
talking
way
about
you get that
David?
twisted.
Yeah, child, and that's another thing. Over here, we're not gonna be talking about because I get sleepy real quick. So we're not gonna be talking about all them boring ass racist topics and all that because at the end of the day, like we all keep saying, y'all don't know these people. Don't take it that damn personal. If y'all know you're not a
Go sing
racist, y'all know
another
you're
love
not
song,
a
please.
tourist.
Tony Braxton, go sing another love song,
my
please.
God.
You blowing me. Shit.
I mean, but I understand what she's saying because it's like we're going to circles and circles. The girls are getting sleepy because I am. So let's wake it up. Let's get off of that subject about the whole. Because to be honest,
like I said, David can't be so elitist because you was a chef. You chopped up chicken and slang sauces everywhere. So it's not like you just this elite black man.
Exactly. He cried with the
You don't even have a job now. Do he even have a job now?
Basically, I told him he a nigga too. At the end of the day,
Yeah, exactly.
in so many words, I told him he a nigga too.
David Tony said, "You keep your rich, Tawana child."
He looked like Tia and Tamara when they were younger, from the sister, the younger version.
What the fuck?
You
Doja Cat.
That Doja Cat.
Bitch, you dumb. Y'all so damn dumb. I swear to God. David, a chef, I thought he was a server or a bartender. Which y'all would have to me, child.
Oh, not a server or bartender. He
suspended him.
The light.
Child, not suspended.
He said David.
Yep.
He said David a chef. I thought he was a server or bartender.
Yep.
Wait,
he slings drinks
like Coy Leray. He said he looked like Coy Leray and his guy Ray.
No, he was the janitor in the soup kitchen, not the soup kitchen, but the bathroom at the TGI Friday.
Whatever he said, he went to a 5-star restaurant. All he did was crush ice and wash dishes.
Yes, Tony, I need a
like he in school, girl,
yes.
right?
Him and Lily, they was both at the principal's office together.
If somebody would tell me they were suspending me, I would have laughed in that day.
Right, suspended, bitch. What?
He got a referral slip. His mama had to come sign.
We still don't know what he called.
Not his mama had to go sign.
Yep.
Bro, my
What
that.
He put the down in the
you say, Herschel?
Nothing. I was just when T Spiller be doing his invitations, he be imitating folks' voice, but I'm gonna stop making fun of people.
Yeah, but Herschel, did you hear what I said though before you? I don't know what happened to your phone.
It died, but I just put it back on the charge.
But no, I was saying before you got off, it's an open platform over here. You can say whatever. If people can't take it, it is what it is. Just go on about your life. It ain't that damn serious. It's the internet. We all come over here to have a good time, to laugh, kiki and cackle. Child, ain't nobody trying to be with all that phobic stuff. Ain't nobody over here phobic. We good over here. We gagging.
He basically said ain't no fat folk, ain't no fat shaming, ain't no what.
It done turned to
whatever.
the Lifetime movie network. That's what it turned into. It's supposed to be thirst trap boys.
And if you look over there, his chats ain't moving the way they used to too. Like, no shade, those chats ain't moving. Like Dre Sember put 500 comments in it before somebody else commented something.
Not Dre Sember put 500.
No, he put like 8 comments. Then finally, one person did. The Dre Sember put another 3. Then someone else did. Then the number 5 from Dre Sember. Like Dre Sember was the only one talking. You would have thought he was. he said he was happy about that.
What cousin is a panel member on King Payne show? What's that girl? That's Cozy TV channel.
What happened? I kept trying to defend myself, and I kept getting suspended. I'm like, what the fuck
They
is
don't
going
speak
on?
positive when they go for airing to TTB since they let live.
My computer.
Kelly, I want to know who you're talking to because I said I support Aaron. I'm on his. I'm on his. I'm not in his. I'm on his lives, not up on there, but I'm a mod there, and I support him on his lives. So I don't know if you're talking to me or who you're talking to. Oh, you're talking to people in the chat, not me. Never mind.
Y'all had me weak tonight.
That's the TV channel.
Where'd Trey go?
Trey, I don't know where Trey went. He's on the Jets channel. I'll be bored at work, but all the cousins gone.
Girl, I just seen the novels in the comments on the last video. Novels? I'm clutching my pearls. The girls are fire. Honey, they talk about high blood pressure, medicine, and everything up over there. I'm tired.
Ooh, Lord, child.
Ask him how many times he quit smoking in the past week.
Oh, Lord.
Hey.
Why you reaching so hard over a nigga you don't know in real life?
I'm sorry.
Big Dog goes hard in the comments. Woo.
Kelly, why you reaching so hard over niggas in real life? Kelly, Big Dog got a comment for you.
Big Dog, why you not coming up here? If
can you hear me?
Just like in.
Yeah, I can hear you.
We can hear you.
Okay, cause my shit start tripping. Okay, I'm back.
That's what I want to know.
Big Dog, come up here. You don't got to get on camera. Just cut the camera off. That's all.
Yeah.
She might just be one of them other type of girls like.
But my thing is like, Big Dog.
No shade. I talked to Bryson about a month ago. He said he got tired of being put up to argue with people and talk about simple ish. I was like, damn, you've been a white girl. I enjoy it.
And Dre Sember saying the right thing because he would always have people on and be messy. Like when he had Xavier on that one night and asked Xavier, "What do you think about the dress D made?" And you know what I'm saying? And it's like, why was Xavier even on there? Xavier wasn't a part of the chasing because that was the one he had reviewing when he talked to Jay Moore, and then after that,
Bryson was arguing with the air, no shade. Girl.
Sometimes he was, yeah.
Now, Miss Bryson will argue with herself and just start. No shame. Tawana, I love you.
And Bryson will argue with us. He will argue with the shadow now.
I'm around
Trust me on that.
Yeah, he will, child. That's one girl I know. She will argue with herself, honey. And Bryson's very knowledgeable about music and the music industry. I spoke to Bryson.
Bryson argue with
he answers back. Bryson argued with the ghost in his apartments. I'm done. Laughing at
It
okay,
just like
reversing,
gotta make it fun
reversing,
too,
and don't
y'all.
do it. Okay.
Yeah, he does got to make it fun. He let the girls who normally argue go at it. Yeah, and that's fun. I ain't gonna lie. I understand it. I just don't want to talk about menopause and diabetes and all that shit.
You know
Yeah.
what, Dre Silver?
Okay.
Y'all
And Dre
so-
Summer, this is
Not
my
an
question
Amber
for
Alert.
you. Do you
Ooh,
think
y'all
he
is y'all some y'all. What's your clique gonna be called over here? Trey and
We
T
was talking
Silver?
about that
Raw
earlier.
dog?
Actually,
What's
we was
y'all?
talking about
What's
that
y'all
earlier.
clique called?
Child, we was talking about that earlier. I'm just y'all stick with
can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Trey, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I
can
can
hear
hear
Oh,
you.
you.
I got an
You
Amber
got an
Alert.
Amber
It knocked me
Alert?
off.
You got an Amber Alert?
Yeah.
I got
Yeah,
the
it
same
knocked me
shit.
off, yeah.
Okay, but yeah. She was asking about what our click name's gonna be. You remember we was talking about that shit earlier? John, can you
Oh
hear
yeah,
me?
mine is gonna be the
Yep.
mine gonna be the Spillers.
The Spillers.
Not the
Child, you sound
backstabbers.
like a white. You sound like a white
Oh my
high
God.
school mascot, child. You
The
play.
Spillers.
Can I
The
ask Dre
Spillers.
Summer a question in the comments?
Yeah. The
Yeah.
backstabber. Ooh.
Who
Dre
said
Summer said the
backstabber?
backstabber.
Dre
They
Simba.
smile in your face. Smile in your
Backstabbers.
face.
That's the theme song.
Backstabber. They smile in your face.
I
He
can
said the
hear the theme
backstabber.
coming on. That's your
Ooh,
music when
wee.
you come on.
Yeah, we getting all that together, y'all. We're a new platform. So that means make sure y'all subscribing to all of us. TreSoRaw TV, T Spiller on YouTube, Hershey Kids TV. We got a lot of stuff coming.
We
Content.
rotating. Yeah.
Yeah. So make sure y'all subscribe to all of us. Make sure you liking all our videos. Sharing. Like we said, we all will be rotating. We'll be going live 3 to 4 times a week. So make sure you guys are subscribed. Make sure you hitting them buttons, the notification bell button. So when we do go live, y'all can get it and y'all can come in here and kiki like we doing right now. So make sure y'all subscribing to all of us.
Yeah, because we want to see everybody do
The
good. We want to see
backstabber.
everybody
Over
do
here,
good.
we want to see everybody do good. We want to see everybody win.
Yes,
So,
everyone.
We are
So today we're
3
live.
black content creators that just we newly in the YouTube game, and we just want to see everybody win. That's why we will be on each and every platform. We'll be on T Spiller platform. We'll be on Hershey Kids TV platform, and we will all just be building each other platforms up. That's what we want to see. Everybody just win. It's no hating. We don't care about who got more subscribers, who don't. We just want to see each other win. This is why we created
That's the
our
way
own
it should be.
platform
Yeah.
to just see black entrepreneurs win. That's all we want to do. At the end of the day,
Yeah.
we might shade, we might be funny, but we want to just see each other win. That's it.
We talk on each other wig a little bit. So my following,
Yeah, like
my following is gonna be the chocolate drops. And Trey, I really think that you should go with Raw Gang. I think that'll be cute.
What y'all
the
think?
Rebels, Raw Rebels.
Oh yeah, we talking about the
No,
Rebels.
Detroit,
Not Raw
The
T-Spiller
Rebels.
keep
Rebels.
giving these white high
The
school.
Rebels.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
y'all.
y'all
About the
think
word
in the
rebel.
comments?
Child, roll on Rebel, goddamn. No, I don't think that you should.
Oh yeah, I just forgot about that. Don't
What
say
y'all
that
think?
name. Don't say that name.
Drop
The
some ideas in the comments.
You some kind of roll on Rebel.
Trey,
the Rebels.
she's with the darkish. With the darkish.
Raw Doggers.
Yeah, I like that one.
Okay.
I like that one, Prophet.
Which one?
Raw
Doggers. The Raw Doggers.
No, God.
That's y'all like?
It's
up to y'all. Give me y'all ideas.
Raw Gang.
Y'all are the people that's gonna be watching the content. So what y'all think? What will be some good names? Because I'm indecisive yet. So what will be some good names? I don't know. Dre dramatic as hell.
Y'all need a good name.
I was looking for the folks at Raw Doggers because it's funny.
That is funny though.
Raw dog.
So Rebels, we got Rebels, Diamond Rebels. Just drop down in the comments and let me know what y'all think. What would be a good name for the TreSoRaw TV people that watch and view my platform? What would be a good name for the girls?
I like Raw Doggers.
Raw Doggers.
We see a lot of Raw Doggers in the building. I didn't make it. You girls is. I'm letting you girls on the side on their part.
It's Raw Doggers.
That sound like it's what everybody voted for. Makedra said, "I'll be glad
You
when
you
they
do
get
like
on
you do
EJ
like the
about
raw
her
dog
pills and
now.
potions vibe."
Ah,
Pills and potions.
go with raw dog.
His own
No, no.
brand.
I'm done for taking too serious in life.
I just feel like people are taking things too serious. But life is already stressful enough. Raw is the law. Spiller.
Spiller? What you and Big Dog got going on, Spiller?
He
What you and
laughing
Big
what I
Dog?
said about you.
What?
And how are people
I said
acting
you do
like
like the
having
raw
the
dog.
rich is owning a home? It's
You
giving
wouldn't
you.
know
Oh
if you knew
God,
about it.
Madison's mom.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah.
God.
wait a
You
minute,
ain't
wait a
never
minute,
lied.
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Back up, like we didn't catch that.
I like raw doggers. Okay, the girls, I guess they lean
We
toward
ain't gonna
them.
slide for that.
Look, Tawana said, "Hold on now. You ain't finna act like y'all don't hear her."
Like I didn't hear that.
What was said? What was said?
What you said?
You brought it up, Miss Girl. Let the girls know.
What Trey said, and you
What
said.
what was said?
Trey said you would know.
Who said
I mean,
that?
she threw it out there. How would you know what I
Okay,
like?
Big Dog said he ain't crazy either.
Hmm.
TTB is the one that speaks so highly of a wrench, honey. Ooh, I wish a wrench
Child,
was
anyway,
free. I'd be
so
begging for wrench.
what's the name of the clique? Okay, we getting the names. We got the
The raw
Rangers.
doggers.
We got a lot of raw doggers in the building. We
I see
see.
we changing subjects. Mm-hmm.
I'm
What's
tired
the
of y'all with these
subject?
white
What's
hot
the subject?
ass names.
Well, how about we go to the beginning tea that was kind of spilled, and then
Okay.
y'all just like trickled right on back over it because Joey had got online.
Who said
I
that?
remember what the original tea was because Trey had kind of, not Trey, but T Spiller had kind of got a little quiet at the beginning of this conversation, early on in the
You
chat,
would know
and
gate.
yeah.
What were you talking about?
Well, if you remember, we were talking about you had said something along the lines of when you don't have a boyfriend, but you have a friend, but you
Oh, it's on
single,
Carisha.
but you sing. Yeah. Remember? And
What was it?
then
Are
then T Spiller got
you,
quiet.
you,
Is your phone breaking up all of a sudden?
Not even choppy.
I told you the girls
Oh, no.
catch everything then.
I showed him.
I
I caught that.
see what you said to her when I asked that question. Then Spiller got quiet, and all the girls was like, "What's his tea?" What's your tea, John?
What?
Because he said, "What you say?" He said something along the lines of, "What happened?" Oh, that's how you feel.
Oh, I think he was giving a scenario.
No, but you see, no, he wasn't giving no
Carisha,
scenario.
Wonder who Carisha?
The
Which
real
one
Carisha.
Carisha?
Carisha, because we were talking about P Diddy.
We were talking about the P Diddy.
I know our situation. I ain't worried about that.
Oh, you were?
But yeah, everybody beat that. When I did that, you got quiet, and the girls like, "Spiller, you okay?" What's tea?
Is that what they said?
He got quiet.
They say what's. They was like, "What's tea?" We caught that,
Exactly.
Spiller.
I know our situation. I ain't worried about it.
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
We'll be doing another live on that. You guys, so tune in. Make sure you guys are subscribed
Yeah,
to
we
TreSoRaw
both know
TV,
the
T Spiller
situation.
on YouTube.
Okay.
And
We both know.
Must have been a text message on the side or something. Okay.
No, I was actually upset that when I was saying something to Devontae, I got cut off to make it seem like it was something else. That's what I was talking about. It was nothing to do with that.
Okay.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with that.
Okay. I'm just saying.
Christ, Trey.
Interesting.
What'd you say?
It was really cut off. It was like more of like I said something and he tried to make it seem like it was something
Trey,
else.
hold on, John. Hello.
How you know that? How Trey know that?
That's what I was just about to ask him. How you know that? Is he going around telling the girls that?
Do y'all feel like Malik lying about lying?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Who?
Yes, he is.
Trey,
Malik is
Trey, the people here
lying.
they like the Beverly Hills. We need to talk about that sometimes on here too. The Beverly Hills girls.
Jerry, is my stuff choppy?
I watched that show. That what you
Not
call
it's
talking
not.
about?
The Beverly
Spiller.
Hill
What show?
girl.
Yeah, I can hear you, Trey. I can hear you.
It's like it's delayed. I don't know what's going on.
T-Pitch chasing Atlanta review. Who? Oh yeah.
Oh, he be talking about us on his chasing review. What we gotta do
Oh, yeah,
with it? What we gotta do with the chasing ATL review? What me and Spiller gotta do with it? We got on this show. Why we coming up on the review?
We're gonna cover that. Let's get it. Let's get it. Cause I don't think Trey, you caught up on that?
Which one?
The Beverly Hills. You ain't caught up on it, is you?
I watched the whole saga the other day, and I'm like,
I don't think I watched the last episode.
Trail is trailing. Yes,
Yeah, I feel like for me, I'm just gonna say this real quick. I feel like Crystal tried it with her dark comment saying that it was something dark that somebody said, and all she said was that my daughter had black people and Chinese people in the pool. She didn't really say nothing that racist. Crystal really trying. At least I liked her at first, but now it's kind of like I don't know with her because she's so sensitive. And she used triggering words. I don't like the words she used.
Oh yeah, I think they pulled her aside after last season and said, if you want to keep your dabbing, you better come up with some shit.
Yeah, but Sutton got a backbone this season to me. She arguing.
She had a backbone last season too.
Sutton is
not
funny.
like she do now though. Not like she do now though. But we're on the board Trey, with the Beverly Hills.
Oh, yeah. I'm bored too, because Trey, I don't watch Beverly
Hills. People don't watch, so they get bored.
Yeah.
I watched the Trey Howard new show that
coming up LA. They
Promise, she coming episode 8.
Trans woman.
It's a bunch of fights.
They said she rocked his socks.
It's just a bunch of fights. The first episode.
See, they chat in here like Beverly Hills. Look at them.
Yeah, they do like Beverly Hills.
Will Smith baby mama come episode 8. They say.
Yeah.
Is she on there?
Yeah, she come episode 8.
She was on Hollywood Exes. Y'all remember that show, Hollywood Exes?
Oh yeah, I remember that show.
Oh yeah. With Prince's ex-wife.
Trey, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear y'all. Can you hear me?
You good now? You were going in and out like you was.
That's why I was asking. No, I wasn't bored.
You just started doing it. When you were asking, you weren't doing it.
Yeah, that's why I was when I heard all the comments, you was like I was bored or whatever. I wasn't bored. I was making sure this shit was right.
The one with R. Kelly ex-wife and Eddie ex-wife. Yeah, I used to watch Hollywood Exes.
Wait, his ex-wife was on there.
I used to watch Hollywood Exes too.
Yeah.
Trey Howard got a spinoff called Styles by Howard coming on Chasing Reality. He styled people.
Okay, we gonna watch them put on orange bell bottoms.
For real?
Yeah. It's coming on Chasing Reality, Styles by Howard.
For real? Got a show coming out for real?
He got another show?
What he told you? How you been on all this?
Besides the LA show?
Because I was a Trey Howard.
I was probably saying Trey Howard got a spin-off, right? Yeah, where you get this from?
Okay, somebody I know who's EPing it told me, and then Trey Howard got on the live and said it.
Yeah, they said, what's the name?
Yeah, and Trey Howard got on the live and said it. So when he said on the live, he said, I got Chasing Dallas season 4 coming up, and I got my own spinoff Styles by Howard coming out too.
So he got 3 shows.
December. I was drunk when we was on there live, but I was like, girl, and Dario need to call Reese for some ideas.
So y'all the only guy so far on the he is 2 guys on that LA show. Him and this
somebody I know, Marquette.
I don't know if he's a trans woman.
I'm tired.
This was stupid. I did not say that name. I just said somebody I know.
Y'all saw Reese finna have a come up Dallas.
Yeah.
I saw the audition thing.
Did you see all the
Y'all
Oh,
think
likes
he's
on
gonna be
that?
good? Y'all think Reese should go back on? Because Reese asked, do y'all think he should be on it?
I
No,
don't
he
think
should not.
so.
No.
No,
I'm
hopefully he
tired of
No.
learned
these
from his
Sonny
mistakes.
O'Neills. I'm tired
Yeah.
of them.
Karan should see how Jamal did Miami and be like, nope, you should not be on that. No more producers on my
Period,
shows.
Joy. Period.
Nope.
Miami was
I heard
horrible.
Karan is letting Milan take over Atlanta, come up Atlanta. That's what I heard.
He letting who?
He let Milan.
Oh,
now he letting who?
Oh, yeah.
no,
You
I
know
don't
Greasy
see that
Lips.
happening.
Greasy Lips
Not greasy, bitch. Not greasy lips.
I said it
I
one
don't
of
see
Texas
that
the
Dre
best
happening.
producers to
Simber.
get reality shows made
I,
ever
I, I
ever.
always say this. No shade, and I'm from Houston, Texas, born and raised. It's no
Man,
shade.
that is
Texas
crazy,
did
man.
not
Texas
produce any
cannot
good
though.
reality show. Now, Dre
Which
Simber,
one?
now I saw you
Ash.
say this the other night, and
No,
I
Milan,
this is
MULAN.
not you,
I
Dre
agree.
Ash
Simber.
I
got
agree because I'm from Houston, Texas, so I can agree to that.
Ash
Yeah.
You
got
agree?
oh, wait a minute, y'all.
I can agree.
Ash
You don't
got
think
what?
that Houston produces? I mean, Texas produces any good reality
What you finna say,
shows?
Hershey?
Not
Absolutely not.
really.
They don't. I'm trying to see what Ash Don talk about. He did a poll on his Instagram asking, and it was 100% no. A poll for what?
Asking do y'all want to see him on the come up? And I said no. A lot it did 100% said no. Don't nobody
Oh,
want to see him on
Reese?
there.
We
No,
tired
Not
of
he
Reese
should
getting
not
on
be
the
100%.
on no
show.
more shows. Reese is good
We
behind
tired
the
of
scenes.
Reese. Anytime Reese get on the show, he try to bring TreSoRaw, make big childbearing hips ass on the show,
Oh my
and I'm sick of it.
He got rid of the childbearing hood. Trey Womack worked out and got fine. Nah.
TreSoRaw
Did
got
we
Now
hips
just
let
like
me
a
ask
woman.
y'all. Now let me ask y'all. How did y'all feel? Did y'all watch the new episode, the new live last night? Did y'all watch that?
what
I
new
didn't watch it. I heard about it. Somebody was telling me about it, but I didn't watch it.
what
It was
new
very.
live?
It was the interview on TTB last night. It was very cringy. It was
What
With
happened?
who?
Nunu is rude. He is rude.
I don't know who that is.
The guy who does the circle, the
They
Oh,
say he
producer
okay.
of
went
the
off on. They
circle.
say he went off on these Tawana.
He went off on all of
Well,
them. He went off on all of them.
I guess I'll go back and watch it then. That was
He what's her name? He really went off on what's the girl name? Shit.
D.
Somebody help me in the chat. Prophet. Who he went off on first? What's that girl
Boy of
name?
God.
what did
No,
they ask?
it was all female.
He went out for all three panelists.
Oh,
Yeah,
Ebby
it was
reviews
all
or
yeah, Ebby reviews.
somebody
And
said
what's the
Ebby
other
reviews like
lady?
somebody blew smoke in her face.
It was
Ebby.
Ebby
That's
reviews.
Who the
And
fuck
what's
is
the other
And
Ebby?
lady?
really BTV.
Yes.
Lulu was Lord, that was terrible. He
Really
said the
BTV.
show
She look like
being bad
Tweety
is the
Bird.
views
Tweety Bird
fault, honey. You
grandmama.
gotta go watch it yourself. That
It was
issue was
bad.
mental.
I want to
Wow.
go watch it. I'm gonna go watch it.
I won't be
Yeah, really
tuning
be Tweety
in.
Bird grandmama.
He said yes, Dre December.
Who look like
This is
Tweety
basically
Bird
what he
grandmama?
said. So
Really
y'all know how the
BTV.
show don't come out, but it like every 4 weeks or so, right?
mm-hmm.
So this is what he said as to why. He said that he had put out like I guess an announcement to the people that he needed some donations, right? And
Not
he said that
donations
he
like
didn't get
Quran.
these. He said donations,
Bitch.
and so he said the people did not oblige to these said donations. So he took his time basically, and so they were like, well, so you basically saying, well,
That's
y'all
evil.
didn't give, so y'all gotta wait. And he basically was like, yeah, like
Now he
so.
said
Of
y'all should have
course,
had
the
somebody fun
granddaughter.
on
Of
here.
course. What else are they gonna do?
He was like, so basically, all right, shut the fuck up.
Of
The
course
facts are
they
the
Hershey, now
will.
facts.
What else they gonna do?
Hershey and Trey, now he said y'all should have had somebody fun on here when he ended the interview them.
Yes, he said that. He said y'all should put somebody fun on. Like, he was so fucking rude. He was rude.
He did. Oh yeah, he did say that. They kind of got. I'm like, How would he said he was the creator of web series? He was the first one to ever do a web series.
Yes, he said he was the first one.
And it took you
Y'all
2
have to
years to
Now,
finish
who is
one
this
season of
person
The
that y'all are
Circle.
talking about?
The
y'all have
Nunu,
to go
whatever his
back and
name is.
watch it.
It took
Y'all
him
have to,
2 years to finish one season of The Circle.
yes.
I'm not interested. I ain't never watched The
He
Circle. I won't
said,
be tuning in. But
man,
what's
he
it?
was rude as fuck. He was like, y'all gave, what was the dude that is behind, oh, Prophet, help me out again. The dude that he interviewed the last weekend that was behind that, Dre Simber, the guy who you said that didn't see it for you, the one who you said that told you that he didn't want you
Oh,
on the
Wesley,
platform.
Wesley, Wesley,
Wesley.
Wesley.
Yes.
Wesley.
Wesley who?
For A Connection
Mona
TV.
Simone.
Wesley Henderson. Okay. I love
Okay.
Wesley.
Well, okay, so he had interviewed
Not
Wesley the weekend.
Henderson, the dark skinned dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he
his
dark
name.
skinned.
Yeah, Wesley Henderson.
Well,
Okay, yeah.
he
You think
interviewed
about
Wesley.
Henderson Maddox.
He interviewed Wesley the last weekend, so everybody was nice to Wesley, right? So he was like, y'all gave Wesley his flowers last weekend. Y'all was nice to Wesley, but y'all is being all combative with me. So, it was like, cause I mean, at one point they just said, "Fuck it," you rude. You can't take trust. You can't take no criticism. Like you not, and then Rico had went up there. Rico was on the show, and so
Uh-huh.
even Rico went up there and he was like, "Nunu, like make sure you go back and look at this interview because you're not hearing how you're coming off. Like you coming off kind of rude, like dog, like it's rude." And he was like, "I hear you, you know what I'm saying? But like you said it like 3 times. I hear you." But I don't feel like I'm coming off rude. I'm speaking my truth. But
Somebody
he was,
just told him, why you be having 20 episodes in one season? And the season lasts 2 years with 20 episodes.
Mm-mm.
he said because he had asked for donations, and
Now
so
telling TTB you can
y'all
drop me
didn't give him
down.
no money, and so y'all got it when y'all got it.
I only watched the first episode when they had
Mm-mm.
Caption Nero and they'll talk about,
Yeah,
I
because
want to
you
be a
forgot
porn
about it.
star. And then it switched straight to the next scene when he was singing at the church. I said that shit was shady as hell.
Oh my God.
That was being shady, girl. That
Yeah,
was shady as fuck.
it was
Yeah,
like
we
you
need to do
forgot
an interview
about
one
it.
day. Me, Hershey, and Trey need to do an interview like that one day up there.
It came at different times of the day.
Get some people. We need to get somebody to interview them. That'll be fun.
Man, and
So
it
We
what's
was
will
going
shot
get
on?
you.
2 years ago, and they just did the reunion part 1, and like 2 weeks ago,
I
part 1,
cannot.
He said the cast
and
be
it's
on FaceTime the whole episode.
like
Rico
that.
didn't eat the cake for him though. He showed his true colors. Like, girl, you sit back and find out why Dario gave you 100% screen time, but a B-roll spot.
But
Make
didn't
sure
I
you
say
have
that?
this
Oh my
moment.
We need to
I
God.
said that the other
get
day. I
Rico.
said Rico had a lot of. Remember her? She was on the live accent.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Rico had a lot of screen time. To me, my
Yeah.
opinion.
The
I feel like
Don,
he
who
had
the
a lot of
witch?
camera
Who's
time.
the witch? Who the witch is, the Don?
He got real mad when it was brought up.
Who is the
How long to drop
witch?
episodes? He lied as well. We never took over 4 weeks to drop episodes. Meanwhile, I went
That's an
and
interview
3
the
different
witch.
episodes took 4. He dropped 1 episode a month, Prophet. 1 episode per month. For
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 over the course of 2 motherfucking years.
For one
Who is Jewel?
season. Oh, Jewel the witch. Oh
Who is
yeah,
that?
she's a witch. She's on the show.
On
Her
what
What
show?
and
show she on?
the Circle Atlanta. She live in
Oh,
Atlanta, child.
oh, I
She
know who you
could
talking
use her
about.
witch powers to make the show come out earlier.
I don't know who that is.
Shit,
Who
for
was the
somebody in
witch?
Atlanta with
He
y'all,
even
she a
snapped on
witch.
Cassie and Oops or something. No,
Is
he
it the
lost
black
his
girl? Is it the black girl? Jewel.
Yeah.
Okay, I know you talking about. I seen it.
Look,
Like,
ask Rico who she is. He
let
know who
Nunu
she
say
is.
what he want. I hate when people coach people through interviews. Otherwise, that man been around before all of us on here. But he claimed black people don't
I ain't
support
never
him.
heard of until I seen the interview.
He sure
I ain't
did
never heard
snap
of
T
on
him.
Spiller, T
Cassadine.
Spiller, T Spiller. This will let you know how long ago that was. Because remember, so and so that we used to be cool with. I used to say he used to wear them thick The Rock jeans when we went to Pride
Oh yeah.
last year.
so and so was featured on the first episode standing on the red carpet with that too big suit jacket on, and I was making fun of it. That's when that shit started. So that'll let you know how long it's been.
That barely be a second trans woman while he lost the deal with the network.
Oh
I remember
yeah, because
Dre
Melly
Simple
B did
said.
attack her with trans woman. He beat her
I
up.
remember Dre Simple said Melly B be slanging slushies around the city. He was like, I don't sling slushies around the city. I have my own Italian ice business.
Oh my god.
Bitch, I'm done. Bitch, I am
He said
done.
slanging slushies around the city. Melly B was impressed by that. We came in live. He was attacking Dre Simple.
I can't stand Jules either. Prophet Jules get on my nerves. I don't like.
But
Jules
Trey, what else
because
you want to talk about, Trey? You sleepy,
she low key. She
bored.
is
You know,
racist.
I had to
wake it
top
up.
Wesley too, talk about he didn't want me on his show fighting. Yet they brought somebody to fight Millie and Jewel. The whole damn racist.
Jules is racist for sure. She told. Okay, this is what Jules did. Jules is a black. Like, she's an activist, right? She's a black activist. But this is my thing. Okay, she was doing like black activities around town, right? And like like for the cast or whatever. And so they had a trans Mexican girl on the cast. She told this girl that she couldn't come to one of her events because her events are for black people.
I remember that.
Like, how you gonna like, what the fuck? like, and so the girl was offended, and as she should be. Like, you can come to her events, and if she had told you you can't come to her events because, well, they're Mexican events, you would be offended by that. You would.
Oh, you probably would, more likely.
Yeah.
It's like, bitch, you can't say that shit. And so when she was confronted about it, she was like, well, I'm black, so I can't be racist. I don't like when people say that.
So how do y'all feel? Do y'all feel like black people can be racist?
Yes, I do feel like black people
We can be prejudiced.
I feel like black people can be racist.
We can be prejudiced.
We can be prejudiced, but we can't be
prejudiced.
racist.
In the comments, what do y'all think? Do y'all feel like black people can be racist? Yes,
Not
no.
racist, but prejudice.
Let me ask the question. Do y'all feel like black people can be racist? Yes or no in the comments?
Meanwhile, there were Caucasians.
There were Caucasians
for real,
at the
Trey?
Yes,
Trey English is a fool.
It's like, girl, did you say she told that girl like prejudice?
No, they can't be. No, they can't be racist. We can be prejudiced.
Yeah, I agree. Prejudice for sure.
Prejudice, but not racist. Okay.
Not racist, but prejudice.
He said I edit for the network, though the show edit for YouTube. I had to run away. Okay, so most people are saying prejudice. Okay.
And what you think, Trey?
I mean, I don't really know the difference, really. Educate.
Okay, so Trey, prejudice is when you think certain things about a group of people who are maybe a certain race or a certain sexuality or whatever. Racist means that you can systematically oppress someone. There is no system that black people have set up where we can systematically oppress anybody, even if we wanted to. So we can only be prejudiced. We can't be racist. Right. So that's pretty much what it is.
Like prejudice, like you might say you don't like fat people. You don't care what, I don't like fat people.
Right. I was like, girl, really?
Racism is systematic. Okay. Okay, anyway, so how y'all feel about this Santana versus Beyonce shit that's been going on online?
Santana and the City Girls.
And how people judge y'all from y'all past. How y'all feel about that?
I don't like that. I don't like that people can go pull up old tweets. Like when you younger, you say stupid shit. You don't like know a lot of stuff sometimes. At night, at 19 years old, you're not gonna tweet like you are if you're 28.
Yeah,
that's a fact.
So what happened? I didn't hear about the whole story.
Okay, so basically, Santana had tweeted a couple of years ago, whatever, on Twitter, basically something to the point how Blue Ivy hair was nappy or whatever, some shit like that. She had nappy ass hair to that extent. And so now it has resurfaced, and he had a show recently yesterday, last night, I guess, in Houston. But the tweets had came about like 2 or 3 days prior talking about.
Oh boy.
Yeah, talking about, so the Beehive been on his ass, so it's been like everywhere, all the blogs, Shade Room, Neighborhood Talk, everybody been talking about it, and how all the people trying to cancel him now because of the comment. And then they had, I guess, Beyonce cousin come on her stories and make some kind of post basically saying Black women are the least protected and, love the skin that you're in or whatever like that. So they really went in on his ass. And then he ended up posting a video on his page today, basically in Houston, performing and, basically telling the Beehive, fuck them, because I'm in your city and y'all ain't had that same energy that y'all had on Ron.
Wow.
So that's how I basically went.
Diddy said drop a link. You want to come up?
Okay.
Who?
Denny.
Oh, Denny.
Yeah.
My thing is, when you get to a certain point of fame, shouldn't you go look at those old tweets and delete them before people use them?
Baby, let me tell you
when he got to a certain point.
Oh, go ahead. I'm just agreeing with you. Go ahead.
Yeah, when you get to a certain point, like when you on Love and Hip Hop, let's say, when he was on Love and Hip Hop, I would have gone all through those tweets. Anyone that was bad, I would have started deleting right then and there before anybody could use anything.
Oh, you could never delete.
Because they'll go back.
Yeah, that ain't true. And then who finna just think like the average person, let's be honest. An average person not finna think, I'm finna go on TV, let me delete some tweets from a million years ago. The average person don't think like that.
No,
come on, let's be real.
No, not think like that.
Let's be real. Let's just be real. The average person don't really think like that.
If I signed on to be on a mainstream show, or if I hit some type of $1 million deal or whatever, my Facebook and Instagram gone. I'm deleting it. Yeah. I'm deleting the whole thing.
You might as well just, like you said, delete the whole thing, Hershey. Versus going 10 years back. Let me say, let me see, did I say anything wrong or something that might offend somebody? Like, you don't even think that because the smallest thing nowadays can offend anybody. So like Hershey said, you either might as well delete the whole thing or Thomas, I'm going through, because you never know what can offend somebody. You saying that the sky is blue could offend me nowadays. People are just mad and angry about any and everything. So you never know what's going to offend anybody. It's crazy to me.
Yeah. You never know where you're gonna be at career wise. Like you can get a job working for like this fat camp with celebrities, and then all of a sudden they pull up a tweet for 2015 when you saying shut up fat ass. And they be like, how you work for fat people?
Exactly. You're fat phobic. Let's cancel him.
Let's fire him for his job because he said fat ass.
I have lost an opportunity for calling somebody a thick neck bitch. So I know how this shit goes.
We talking about in real life, Hershey.
But it's real life. In real life, I did. What you mean?
Child, girl, that don't.
I agree with Hershey. Just delete the whole thing.
Hershey said triple deck. Hershey said triple deck and got canceled.
I got canceled.
I can't. Keisha Cole, that bitch stupid. Like literally, these bitches have not.
Oh yeah, Carrie Hilson, she had recovered. Yeah. Last thing Carrie Hilson did, I said she did the last holiday.
She be trying to so bad, y'all. She be trying to, y'all.
Who?
Carrie Hilson.
What's the name of that Christmas movie she was in with?
This Christmas.
Yeah,
she was
Monique
so
fine
in this.
Wasn't it this Christmas?
Carrie
it was like last holiday or some shit like that. Some shit.
Yeah, last Christmas, this Christmas.
She was working at the grocery store. Carrie Hilson was working at that grocery store.
And they brought her back home to the dinner child.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, Carrie tried, child. Carrie do Lifetime movies now. You know, in a girl's career, they go to Lifetime.
Oh, I'm tired.
Oh yeah, you know, go to Lifetime with Cynthia Bailey. You know, Cynthia Bailey on every Lifetime movie now.
Okay, Cynthia been working though. Cynthia working, girl. She been working more than ever, to me, in my opinion, since The Housewives.
Cynthia, now and then she'll pop up in a Lifetime movie as a lawyer. So you say she's stalking you? What you say?
They talking about the Beehive. That's what we was talking about. You know, the girls, the Beehive go crazy. Are y'all Are y'all part of the Beehive or what?
Yes, I am. Yes.
Okay, Beehive. What about you?
I would say but I'm not on Twitter like telling people off because of Beyonce. Like I don't do that.
Yeah, I like her, but I wouldn't. I like her, but I wouldn't say I'm no Beehive.
Okay. We got Prophet Misfit. Add it to the chat.
Hi, Prophet.
Hey,
That was
Prophet.
a profit.
What up?
I like Beyonce, but I ain't trying to kill for her.
Exactly.
I'm a
Same
part-time
here.
Beehive.
But the girls do, Chad. They be
I'll
out here.
defend Beyonce with debates, but I'm not doing anything else
Yeah.
outside of that.
Yeah.
Unless you
I
put
ain't
money
going
in my
to bat
pocket, it
for
ain't happening.
Some of these people
Okay.
take it too deep.
Mhm.
Like they be taking it too deep. No shade. Like they really be worshiping these folks. I don't know. You know, I'm just
I'm
not the
not gonna
type
lie, I
person.
still bust out laughing every time I heard about Carrie Hilson getting hit with Beyonce CDs. It's petty, it's sad, it's childish,
Not
but I
Beyonce
laugh every
CD.
single time.
Which one though? I want to know.
I don't know. I just see a video of just them throwing down Beyonce CDs. They said it wasn't even her, but at the same time, it probably was. I just saw
Oh
somebody
my
get chucked
God.
CDs at, and this girl screaming
Yeah.
in the middle of a street and running away.
Oh.
I was like, I laugh every time I think about it because if it is Carrie Hilson, it's funny as hell.
Oh my God.
So, Prophet Misfit, what's up? What you got to say? What you got to add to the conversation?
The stuff with Santana, I don't think I didn't think it was a big deal when it first came out because
Uh-huh.
he really could have settled it easily, been like, my bad, I was young, it's stupid, whatever. But this nigga doubled down. He started going to war with everybody. I'm like, duh, bro, you doing the most now. I get he upset, but like, child, you making it more than
Oh,
anybody
you part of the
said you did.
Beehive?
I'm a part-time member. Part-time.
Was you one of the girl? Was you one of the girls under the on his comments with the bees?
I don't do all that. That's too much work. The fuck?
Okay.
But under who comment?
Yeah, I ain't got time for that.
Santana's.
Anytime somebody come for Beyonce, the Beehive go under their comments
They
and start
tear them
posting
up.
bees.
Yeah.
They did it to Kid Rock because Kid Rock said some disrespectful shit.
Shit, they told what's his name? The one that they say he looked like a falling chocolate cake.
Oh, Trick Daddy.
Yeah.
Oh,
chocolate cake.
not Zombie Daddy.
They said Trick Daddy looked like the brownie in the 5-minute meal.
I was for
that. Yeah, he was coming for B King too. I mean, yeah, Godzilla God, and then that was the shade. Like how you trying to shade him on Twitter, but you were just on his line trying to get a feature with Carisha. Like, girl, he ate you up with that. No shade. I was gagging. I was like,
I don't think he was like going at him. I think he was just saying
you
like,
should just stay where you was at. You should never say nothing. Because clearly today the video proved what he said it was gonna prove. That when he come to Houston, he was gonna show you hoes how I was. And bitch, like I said, most of the people, they just say a lot online. That's how I be. That's why I tell people don't take this online stuff too serious. Because most of these people say all this stuff, but when they see you, they be fans of you, or they like you, or they probably won't say anything. So I'll be like, don't take this stuff that serious.
About her baby?
What Cardi B say about her baby? What Cardi B say about her baby?
Cardi B comments about her baby.
No, I thought when y'all had brought that up, I thought y'all talking about when
Danny West T.
So
you know what?
So Prophet,
Dre Simba, I said the same thing, Dre Simba.
Huh?
I said the same thing about that.
Yes.
Oh yes, they're gonna be like she fat shamed in 2021.
Yes.
Oh.
That or
he's gonna catch another fade like he did a strip club. So Prophet, you wasn't you wasn't part of the Beehive that was putting the bees in the comments on Trick Daddy Soul Food Restaurant talking about 0 stars.
I was not part of the Beehive. I was laughing as fuck when it happened though, because it was funny when they posted the comments on Shade Room. I was like, I didn't even think, damn, they go hard. I was like, Lord. They put more effort than I'm willing to put in. I'm sorry.
It'd be too much for me.
But I do be gagging at it. It'd be funny.
We drove Zoe Convention early this year.
What gagged me was the reviews.
Why y'all drove her?
I can't remember what one review. One said it had a roach in it. I was like, oh wow.
Dre Silver said gifts. That people use a gift, and then they were like,
"What's
a gift?"
Yeah, Dre Silver. If you ever become a millionaire, they gonna cancel you overnight, child. Ooh.
Dre Silver said they like the gift. They like the gift the girls in Atlanta.
Oh.
I was like,
wait. And when he tried to explain it, they got mad. They started getting mad. They do be gifted now. That's all be shook. That's all be shook.
They're gonna hit him when it hurts.
Best thing Santana can do is hope it die down. Beyonce's supposed to be coming out with
Yeah,
2
so what y'all
albums.
think about this? Y'all think Beyonce finna get ready to drop an album or what? Because she been throwing the hints out. Everybody feel like that.
I think
her little teaser said B7.
I think it's gonna be a summer Ivy Park collection.
I'll be so pissed. I know.
I think it's gonna be like
should be an album.
But I was hearing about that her
Summer
shit.
Ivy.
Look,
not Summer Ivy 7.
She gonna piss off her fans if she do that, and she know that. That's the same shit that Rihanna be doing. Rihanna about to drop an album. Here it goes. Oh, here we go. Fenty Blue. Fenty for men, women, children.
I think she done. I think she done with music. Rihanna.
I think she making no more music. Rihanna didn't give a damn about music.
Rihanna
just wanted to get what she got, and she did what she did. She want to make money. Ain't no money in music like that. There's money in endorsement deals, but
yeah, I heard she is dropping more Ivy Park. That's what I was hearing. That's the word I've been hearing from the girls.
Baby fan. Well, you know, the girl said that Beyonce.
I know a few girls that got some early shipments, so that's what I've been hearing. So
me too. They said they got early shipments.
Early shipments.
We know she said she got some Ivy Park. Beyonce person said her Ivy Park.
Okay.
Oh.
Who got an early shipment?
But I know some girls that got some early shipments, so that's what I've been hearing. So
someone said Beyonce on your next album. I want you to love black people a little less.
Okay, I did hear it. No shade. I heard that coming. I had saw that coming on. I think the shade room.
I want you to love black people a little less and give us some.
I heard that coming like on the shade room. Neighborhood talk. I was like, girl, I'm done. Because, you know, she just been giving all this black is powerful, black is good, which we know. But give us some, you know.
Mix it up.
Yeah. Give us some. We like the party. Yeah, bitch, we need some of that. Give us some.
I want some freakum dress.
All it. Give us some of that. Give us some of all it.
Give me green light part too.
Yeah, she gave us all this. Yeah, she did give all this black pride.
It is the 4th year. It's a lot been going on. So.
Well, she had the Lion King soundtrack.
So we don't.
I like the majority of those songs, except for the one.
I like the songs, but I don't count it.
She made us all love Afro.
Meanwhile, she lighter than Aaron Thomas vocals.
Oh my God.
She lighter than Aaron Thomas.
And then look, how Beyonce messed up the Lion King? Like, how you mess up a voiceover?
Okay, hold on. Why always coming from Beyonce?
The girls
Everybody said that
you.
Lion King movie
They
was
gonna eat you. Yeah. Bitch.
Why she do that accent? That accent was unnecessary.
Everybody said that whole thing about the Lion King movie was trash.
That's what I just said. I just said that in every few years it's giving that time too. So I don't know.
Yeah.
He was ghetto with the Lion King.
She was white with the Lion King?
She was ghetto. The lion looked what she played, Nala. And I guess Nala like the fact she was like
Beyonce not letting that blonde wig go.
Ghetto as hell.
Nala sound like she was straight from Houston. I'm like,
Nala went through a lie.
No, he don't.
Scar took over and Nala just had to go hood on the hoes. That's what happened. I respect.
You have a deep voice.
Honestly, I still haven't watched
Beyonce got a Texas.
Girl, not y'all eating Beyonce. Beyonce's voice Beyonce up over here.
Beyonce's voice has gotten deep. Ever since she had the twins, her voice got deeper.
We need more true black pride more than ever.
They're like, hold up. They gonna love me like I love you.
Slow down. They don't love me like I love you. She got real. Yeah, her voice got real low.
Rihanna, baby. I bet that baby was
why do people say Beyonce they carry them? Why they say she ain't carrying them babies?
Because they thought her stomach folded one time.
It was just a lot of rumors,
She sat down in an interview, and as soon as she sat down, that just said, "Whoop!" I said,
y'all remember like they were destroying Drea because Drea was 8 months pregnant, running on a treadmill and had a flat stomach, doing sit-ups, and it was like, "Girl, you should kill that baby."
Oh.
Dre I don't remember that,
her son Drew.
Him just telling me
she had a flat stomach because she was saying she going to the gym because it makes for an easy birth, and she was running on a treadmill like 8.5 months pregnant. And they were like, "Girl, you can kill that baby." She was doing crunches, and they're like, "Ain't she pregnant?" And she doing full sit-ups. Like, do you got a baby?
Oh, wow. Even Sierra wasn't doing all that. All Sierra was doing was dancing.
I remember that. I remember the interview.
when she sat down in that interview. His neck folded in half.
Yeah, I remember that. And they
Yeah,
played.
so
They had
everybody
so
back
many
down.
videos slowing them down, fast forward. It was just a lot. I remember that. That shit was
That's
crazy.
how you gonna get
Y'all
pregnant.
ask me this, like, since we talking about singles, why Brandy always lie about shit she got going on? Like, why when Brandy was pregnant, she clearly was fat and pregnant, and they kept saying there wasn't nothing wrong with her, like she wasn't pregnant.
Brandy said, "Stay out of her tea. She don't want to
Okay,
call no shit."
get
Because
out
I
of it.
remember
Y'all
Monique said
think
that
Brandy is
Princess carried
the
the
vocal
baby.
Bible?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I think she has great
Yeah,
vocal
what do
technique, but
y'all
I
think
don't care
about
for her voice. I
what
don't care
the
for
fuck?
Brandy's voice so
Look at
far.
this shit. What y'all think about? First off, they could have kept it because they was chasing the beat on Chasing Atlanta.
Yeah, I felt the same
They could
way.
have kept it, like I've been said on the
Hold on,
reviews. That's
speaking
why
of
I've been
voice,
giving up. Reunion me, please, because I'm sick of it. They had a talent show the whole season, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I'm not
That's
taking
true.
it back.
Trey, and
No
Y'all
Dario
didn't
would
shade.
like
never give
all the
you a
music
ranch.
on
And
Chasing
Dario
Atlanta?
would never
No
give you
shade.
a
I
I
ranch.
didn't
like.
want it. I
I'm gonna
wanted
be
You
drama
would
honest.
never have a
mama. I wasn't
you would
here
never have
for
a
it,
Chasing
and I
Atlanta
gagged them
ranch.
every week until I was just tired of it. I wasn't here
I
for
like. I like the majority of the music. The only music I didn't like was that one Kendra song where she was singing, and she sounded like
Oh my
The
a
Mariah
god.
woman with
Carey?
The
throat
Mariah
cancer.
one.
Yeah, baby, I love you. I could not do that.
Oh my god.
And nobody called it out. I was
Don't
just
you
like,
do
nobody gonna say nothing. Everybody acting like they love the song. And like the other girl vocal weren't even that
Listen,
good
y'all.
either. No shade, but the
Kendra, the
Kendra
only
part was the
girl.
worst part.
Kendra,
She's
Kendra,
a
the only
solid
girl.
rapper, but she
Yeah.
should never sing in her
Kendra
life
is
again.
the only
Yeah, yeah,
girl
baby,
that
I
beat
love you. I'm like,
Mariah
no.
Carey.
Oh Lord.
Oh, and I don't like Aaron Thompson's live performances because he is
it.
pitchy as hell.
I ain't
He
like
what?
next time Aaron got on the screen, he was
What
bored.
they keep calling Aaron Thomas?
He
What's
performed in
that
DC, and
cartoon?
apparently he got like majority of the people leaving because he was that
I would
bad.
have too. Aaron is so damn snoozy to me.
He's
I don't
smooth
know
as
why
hell,
they
That
had
bro.
him
boy's
on
a
there.
genius.
He
Like
is
I don't know why they
Aaron
had
go
him
to
on
boring.
there.
sleep.
He should not have been on the cast.
He was bored as
Aaron need to
hell.
perform at lock-ins when people finna go to sleep. Like let him get on stage and start performing, and let everybody go to
Y'all
sleep.
Yes,
mean.
yes, bitch,
Have
because he'll put a bitch to
slumber
sleep.
parties,
He will put a bitch to sleep, man.
sleepovers. Like, hit him
And
on.
And what did y'all
Oliver
think
should have got
about?
the old
What did y'all
girls,
think
Ariel
about
and
Willa
Wilbon.
calling out Oliver? What did y'all
I
I
think?
live
liked
for
it.
it because
Gathered Oliver at the
I live for it
table
because
and
Oliver is fake.
communicated.
I don't like a person like that you so but you
That's
like
what
to
I
throw it
was
up and hide your
saying.
hand. I don't like that.
I don't
I
think
don't,
Oliver is fake.
I
I
don't
just think
like
he's
how
doing his
Oliver.
role.
Huh?
I don't like how Oliver act like he's so above everybody. When you just
Right.
have your mama pay your rent because T.S. Madison would pay you. So like,
Huh?
Oh
how you so
wow.
rich and paid and T.S. Madison would pay you? They said Dr. Heavenly don't even pay you barely. They said the checks
Oh my
don't be
god.
clearing for you. You just go over
Oh
there and help
my.
for clout. That's what I heard. He helped for clout.
Ooh.
He's an
Ooh.
intern. Ain't nothing wrong with being an intern.
Yeah, he an intern. He like Sonya Morgan all them on
It's
Real House
nothing
of New
wrong
York.
with it, but
All
what's
them.
wrong with it is when you think you're above everybody, but you're not. That's the problem with Oliver, to me, in my
Ooh.
opinion.
Mm.
And
Ooh.
I've said it on multiple lives, on multiple reviews, and I will continue to say it. I've never really liked it. Oliver, if you're gonna be messy, be messy. That's cool. I don't care about being messy. That could be a job. But when it comes to owning up to it,
You
don't get
Karen
messy
shouldn't
and
be
then say,
rapping anymore.
"Oh, my career. Oh, I work doing this. I don't want to get into the mess." I hate that about a girl. If you're gonna
Yeah.
be messy and carry.
But
Period.
check this out though. At first, I didn't see it for Cameron, and I always wondered why Cameron had been there the whole time. But that
Mm-hmm.
scene when Jay Amore tried to call out Cameron, and Cameron chugged about 5 tacos down his throat and left them hoes. Look, check
Now,
this out. Check this
now she
out.
like,
And left.
yeah,
Wait a
but I
minute.
like real.
And left them hoes argue with each other on the other end of the table. That's when
Oh,
I
that
knew
shit
why he
was
was
so
still there.
funny.
Cameron
Messy
ate about
Giant
5
did the
tacos and didn't
most.
say a word, and they ass ended up arguing with each other.
Wait, it
Mm-hmm.
was the cut to. It was when they cut to Kendra and she was eating them popcorn.
Yes.
Ooh, this is good.
Kira didn't have to do anything. He already gathered Jay's ass in that one-on-one scene, sit down thing they had. It's like,
Oh
sir,
yeah,
how
oh
you
yeah.
can't come back from that? You got gathered by Cameron, of all people.
Of
Sit
all
down,
people.
eat your tacos, and let it go. You did the
It was
most. I'm
like
over
nobody's
him.
paying attention to you, and you're mad because nobody's paying attention to you.
Exactly.
But
It's
I do wish
bad.
that they would have shown more of J.M. Moore's fashions, though, especially since he designed half of them hoes for the goddamn intro video for
Ooh.
when they introduced the people. The least I
Oh
could have did
yeah.
was highlighted, like had him have a fashion show or highlighted his fashions or something. Don't Cameron do fashion too?
He's
Yeah.
a stylist, isn't he?
That's what they
Yeah.
were
I
arguing
bet, yeah.
about because he was
And
And
mad
I
it's a
that
love getting
difference.
that
he
It's a
cash
offered
difference for the
bread.
girls that
different
don't
rents.
know. It's a difference.
There's a
Stylist,
difference.
being a stylist and a fashion designer is different. A stylist, you pick clothes off a rack and you style somebody. A fashion designer sits on a machine or has
You
somebody.
design from
He actually
scratch.
sketches it out and all that, the whole nine. Anybody can be a stylist. We all can be we all are actually stylists because we style ourselves every day. You just probably don't style other people. So that's the difference.
Yeah, like
But
J.M.
no
Moore,
shade.
J.M. Moore can make you a whole collection. Cameron can pick you clothes
A
from the
collection
collection.
out from the store.
Yeah.
That's the
But no
difference.
The
shade.
funny part was that J.M. Moore's whole argument was that Cameron wanted to be his storyline. And then you made Cameron your
Your
storyline.
storyline.
It's like,
How am I your storyline on show? I've been on 5 seasons.
Okay.
like, goddamn. Like, that's all you
I was
talk
gonna be here
about.
even if you weren't here. Like it isn't crazy.
That's all you talk about is Cameron. Like Willa said, no, she said no shade, but that's all you talk about. It's like,
The moment he did that
which
whole
is
little
funny.
spectacle, when Cameron sent those
Yeah,
flowers, he made Cameron his entire storyline from that on in.
you did.
John,
Like
you
you didn't
see
even
it.
have to do all that.
Hmm?
He wanted a moment.
Yeah, dress up as Imagine, designer for BET, and all the other stuff he named. Yeah, fighting to get on the damn YouTube series.
Ooh.
It was so funny.
Yeah, that's what I be confused about for real. Like, if you have so many accolades and accomplishments in the real world, why is this such a big deal for you? Like, oh my God, I got rejected from chasing for 3
But
years. I'm really gonna audition this time.
chasing is that Tito.
It's number one.
Yeah.
I know it's number one, but I'm saying if you already accomplished in the real world of what you're doing, why is it so upsetting that you can't make okay, you
A
didn't make
YouTube
it
series.
your
That to
life?
me, I don't understand it either. Like if
Yeah,
you that girl, like in real life, really that girl, and you apply millions of times, and you year after year you're rejected. Why is it such a big deal? Like the comment said, why is it such a big deal if you already accomplished in real life? I just want to know.
like yeah, like Trey, like you
For
ain't
the people
chasing
that do
Atlanta.
it.
You already caught Atlanta. You ain't chasing it. You doing what you
Well,
doing. So why does it matter?
according to him, he was supposed to be on what is it, Glam Devos or
It was supposed to be on the KL shit, whatever that
it was
was.
a KL
No,
show.
the other joint that KL had.
Yeah,
What's
the
the
one he
Oh,
did the
Fashionaire.
promo
Fashion
thing.
and shit.
Yeah, thing he did the promo for,
You know,
Yeah.
all
but
the
it
shit
never
is
came
be a
out.
flop, child. So we'll have to see. We finally finished up a second season, finally, after 4
I'm
years.
waiting on motherfucking Glam
Let's
Devos.
We waiting on
I
Glam
wanted
Devos to
Glam
come
Devos.
out. So get them hoes on out. We waiting for G Status 3 to come out. We ready for
Oh.
all these. We ready to see the shows. No shame. We've been ready. We've been waiting for the last
Y'all
3
know they ain't
years.
finna come
So
out.
let's see if he
know
actually puts a
Tawanda, but
reunion out.
we're still hopeful. A lot of us are still hopeful.
What is it really like? What is it really? Is he waiting for finance? What is he waiting on?
Child, that's the T. That's been the T.
Like what is
One
he
of the
really
text
waiting on?
threads. One of the text threads that I saw said that he's waiting for finance, and the other text thread that I saw said that the Dropbox is heavy because the first episode of Glam Devos is supposed to be 2 hours and 16 minutes long.
Oh no!
He's making movies episodes now, y'all.
I didn't even watch G Status little
Me either.
2-hour thing.
I could never watch that shit that long.
I did not finish watching G Stats. I started watching Stranger Things. I cut that shit out.
Stranger Things not even that long. Low key, they last episodes like what 1 hour and 30 minutes, and this nigga trying to put out 2 hour
You see what Dre
episodes.
Simmons said?
I fell asleep. I was like,
I said all cause friends and just use the testament that he sent. I mean, he appeared in that one little scene.
This
Baby,
is no shade,
we met Carl in real life.
up.
Me and T Spiller. Hold on.
This is no shade, but I gotta say, Chasing
that he
casted all
sent.
call friends and just use the text message he sent. I've been upset with Andario since, like, girl, if you gonna take them, take Carl too. D should have put that same razzle dazzle that she put on J.M. Moore application on Carl out.
She said she wanted to, but he wanted to do it himself.
Baby, when I tell you Carl was mad boots.
Oh, he was mad about that?
Yes, me and T Spiller saw him in real life, like not like 2 weeks ago,
He
and
should
he
have let
told.
D do it for him.
And he ran us down, baby. He said they used everybody used him over there. They all was fake. He said he should have had a peach too. He said the whole season was surrounded around him. He said he don't know why Dario didn't give him a contract. He said because if it wasn't for him and his storyline and his plot of being in the mix, the show would have never been what it was. So like I said, I was gay when he told it. I was like, damn, for real, because I didn't know nothing really about it. You know what I'm saying? I've been tuned out. All the musicals, I was done with it. It turned to
why he wouldn't choose Carl over Aaron.
High School Musical, Trey.
High School Musical, girl. I was done with the musical, child.
Not
It
Glee.
It was too much. Like, no shade.
That's why I like that. I actually like Glee.
Just give me the reunion. I'm good. Give me the reunion and I'm good, child. We can move on to the next season.
The reunion should be good though now.
Baby, the only thing I want to see
good.
about the reunion, I want to see what Willa Michelle is going to wear and shut the hoes down. Willa,
I know Willa going to be screaming at somebody. No shade. I love me some Willa, but she be loud. And she very beautiful. Yeah, she
now
be
I
loud
will say this. Now this is the shade. Now I will say at the first sit down they had at the table when she said to oh boy that when he said Wilma she was giving that he said it about her hair. I didn't even think about the hair was orange.
You thought
it was going off the name.
You thought man.
Yeah, I thought. I didn't.
You thought? I thought the same thing. No shade.
Look, I
no
know
shade.
he didn't say it because of that hair, but he ran with that.
Tawana, you PT, because I PT too. I was like, girl, he trying to call the girl a man. No shade.
He ain't saying about your hair, girl, but okay.
Because baby, on that live that I got on my page. It told the real how he really felt about the girl. He felt like, yeah, that's what he really wanted to say.
Oh, oh yeah.
That's why they call him Ike.
Baby, because he got on that live and he spilled how he really felt about that whole situation. And baby, he was referring to her being a man. No shade.
Yeah, he was.
No shade.
It was like, okay,
oh, I saw that live. He was going and roll on.
Yes, no shade.
If that was about your hair.
That's how he felt. I mean, that's how you feel. That's how you feel. Let the girls know they either gonna love you or hate you. Shit, don't be fake about it. Because eventually it's gonna come to the light like it did.
I think at that point he was pissed off about the Ike Turner stuff. They were doing the Ike Turner stuff a lot. Yeah, he was probably real pissed off about that.
The reads have been top tier. Rico Cassadine been reading the hell out of him.
Rico. That's what I'm saying. Rico
down.
That man is a full cast member. I don't know why Drew Saturday is a main cast member. They haven't done much of nothing.
Yeah.
like Dre Simba said, Drew Friday the 13th.
Mildew. Cameron calls him Mildew.
Bubs read him down.
What
did Bubs call him?
What's it called? The Men in Black aliens.
The Men in Black.
No, don't say that.
He called her the Men in Black aliens. Yep, he did.
Don't say
to his face. He called him to his face.
Yeah. Doing the interview.
T-Spill be going in on Drew Friday worse than anybody, child.
Man.
See, I'm innocent. Only thing I do is change up her name every 5 seconds.
You used to call him Drew Monday.
Drew Monday, Drew Tuesday, Drew Late Day, Drew Friday.
He be lying and then he was most shady.
My people offered him a role on season 3 and he turned it for G status down.
He lying. He lied. Tramel came to every motherfucking filming day he could possibly show his face to on G status season 3. And bitch,
Trey, he was saying on season 2. Kevon asked him to be on chasing Atlanta season 3. He turned it down to be on G status.
Tramel?
Yeah. He turned down.
Who is Kevon?
Yeah, Tramel tried out for chasing too, didn't he? Yeah. I'm surprised he turned. Well, no. Tramel was born on. Well,
Kevon got to show the shit we do for love.
That Planet Man page had a lot to say too in them comments yesterday.
Oh yeah,
I just seen that page.
Plant Man went at it with Big Dog. I don't know why. That
I forgot. I don't know. I forgot what they said, but yeah, in season 2 when Titanic, I was like, damn, Tremere. Season 2 of G Status. That's what you're saying.
Yeah,
Probably.
I mean, child. I felt
y'all
bad.
expectation LA gonna be good.
It looked
I
like
hope
it.
so.
Yeah.
I mean, the
William
first
the baddest.
season was
All I
aight.
gotta say is,
I
if
just hated the
William the
cast.
baddest get up in there and act like he the baddest after he got his ass whooped right down the pool on West
Okay.
Side, I'ma read his
Yeah.
ass down.
The way
Girl,
he
I
got
know why they
punked
got me
on
pissed at
LA.
What happened?
When he said he don't know why Big Dog and Plant Man was arguing.
I mean, it's the truth. I don't know why y'all was doing them all.
But if William the baddest get on there and try to pop shit, I'm gonna be like, bro, you was the same one who got pushed in the pool. Get the fuck
I hope he
on.
get beat up. I hope he gets beat up.
Season 3 was shot in 2018. We started filming season 2 for G Stats, and I was like, damn, that's crazy. Why I ran? Y'all, Dre Simba did 3 shows since the thing that stopped and then started.
Season 3 was shot 28. What's season 3 away? Was shot 2018.
G Status.
G Status. And he
Season 3 was shot
Chasing Atlanta
2018.
season 3.
The finale
Chasing
Oh,
Atlanta
Chasing
season
Atlanta.
3.
came out, and Dre Simba did about 3 shows since then. Chasing doors don't open freely no more.
Child, I ain't interested. They gotta bring it to me. Denny, I ain't interested, child. That's why I know these girls. I'm not interested. I really don't be knowing these girls. T's will be catching me up on who these people be. I don't need these girls. Tremel was being loyal, and I can't follow him for that. Child, he was being loyal and then still didn't get no main spot. That's all I'm being.
He
was
should
being
have
loyal, still get no main spot.
When Ike was taking off his necktie and getting undressed on live behind stage at that reunion, talking about he was done, Tremel should have been doing the same thing right along with Ike.
Joey, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry.
Okay, people was asking were you okay?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm okay.
Okay.
So what Plant Man got a problem with Joey for?
Oh,
I don't know.
No, he don't have a problem with me.
What? Because they say Plant Man keep it cute with Joey. What's the thing?
No, I think he's talking to Prophet. I don't think he's talking to me.
He had asked for you when he came in.
Yeah, he had asked because he had known that we was talking about this, but I told him, we did it already.
Oh, Plant Man, he got something to say? You want to speak up?
What I say about Joey? Daughter.
Plant Man, you want to come up and talk and tell us what you got to say?
Plant Man, you had a lot to say in the comments. You want to come up and express what you have to say in the comments to these girls? They all are here and they listen. But what's T? We waiting.
Come on up.
I'll drop the link for whoever want to join. Is Chase and Pan anyone yet?
Nope.
No, I don't think the producer
Yeah,
probably
ain't
would
gonna
not
happen. Y'all know that.
Didn't he think he was gonna do that subscription thing where you get like behind the scenes stuff?
Y'all gonna subscribe?
Nope.
I don't want to see nothing behind the scenes. No,
that was a quick no.
I just want to see the episodes. That's it. I ain't trying to watch no behind the scenes. Nothing.
Come up, Rico.
If they show a fight, I'll watch.
We still here.
I'll pay the full fight. That's about it.
Tremel not getting paid either way.
Okay.
Poor Tremel.
I ain't read the paragraph, so that's why I said that. So yeah, y'all, it was just too many paragraphs. I couldn't do all that. I'm sorry, y'all. It was just a lot going on.
If I was Tremel, I would have packed up and left G Status right away.
Dre Simber.
I'm surprised he went back for season 2, because they edited him badly. Well, they made him really boring. It seemed really boring.
Simber, come up here with us. Simber, Rico, Plant Man. Oh, y'all, come play.
Not play.
Not play.
It's Saturday. It's Saturday. We all in the house chilling.
Come out.
Okay.
Come on up here and play with us.
She said she do comments, girl.
Who?
Dre
Hey,
Symbol.
man.
But when he
Oh,
said the exposure is the payment, that
Yeah.
comment
You
is
gotta
very much true if you know how
get
to profit.
fans.
Yeah.
If you know how to profit, the exposure is the payment. And let me tell you, girls, how it can be the payment. I.e., your businesses, if you have a business, i.e., if you are pursuing to be some type of actor, i.e., if you have artists, any of that boosts up people to go stream your music, buy your clothing or whatever you're showing on the show. That is the payment. So for the girls that don't understand how that works, because even on reality TV, a lot of these girls on certain shows don't get paid a lot. It's just the exposure to get put in front of millions of people. That's why you need to, I advise everybody when they do go on the show, have some type of business when you're going on the show. Some type of whatever.
Malik don't get
Whether
paid.
it's a
Malik
shirt,
don't get
a
paid for that
pencil,
show.
a beer bottle, a cup, have
Malik.
something to sell because the girls are going to be watching. And if you're interested, they're going to support you.
But Malik got paid because he was a producer, but he wants to be a main cast member so bad.
Malik was not a producer on. He was not a producer on Real Life Philanthropy.
No, the only reason Malik got paid
well,
because
he was
that
credited
card.
as one.
So.
Let Malik tell you, he got paid.
Well, he was
Greg
credited as something. He was credited as something in production.
Greg cleared that up in the
Kevin,
live. The producer from Real Life Philanthropy, he said he don't pay anybody. So he clipped it up.
Yeah, exactly.
So that was in the
Cameras
public eye. He clipped it up in the public. So he said that on the public platform. So he said he don't pay anybody. So for the girls to know. And most of them are not going to pay you. Like Dre Simba said, the exposure is the payment.
Yep.
You're going to go from nobody knowing you to thousands and thousands of people recognizing who your face is. And like I said, if you have a business, that even makes it work even better. So
the moment Cameron demands a check is the moment that Chasen parts ways with Cameron.
Okay.
Let's be honest.
Yeah, that is true.
Because he doesn't bring much outside. Like, this is the most interesting he's been in how many seasons? No shit.
Yeah, 5. Yeah. I was gonna ask y'all like, what's some good shows to start getting on live and reviewing and talking about? Like, what everybody want to like?
What y'all like watching?
Like watching.
Comments, inquiring minds want to know what
in the comments. Yeah, what do y'all like watching? What would y'all like to see us review? What shows?
I watch everything.
Whether it's reality shows, movies, web reality shows. What are some things that y'all would like to get our opinion on? Let us know in the comments.
Housewives for sure.
Housewives what?
Atlanta and maybe Beverly Hills probably. Atlanta and Beverly Hills and Potomac are the only 3 interesting ones.
Okay, got Atlanta and Beverly Hills. So for y'all, for the new people that doesn't know, we do have a couple of Atlanta reviews on TreSoRaw TV and T-Spillers page, so y'all can go check some of them out already. But we do have Atlanta and we have a few Beverly Hills on there, so y'all can go check them out.
And my videos on my channel are more topic based. The most recent video that I put up was about Monico thick neck ass and Lori Harvey as well. So y'all can come and watch that video and give your 2 cents on my page, Hershey Kiss TV, and don't forget to subscribe, like, leave your comments if you agree or disagree. I take all of them.
Okay, period.
Has Monique responded to what DL said yet?
Monique
was doing a lot.
Monique
she needs
said
to.
something. She said something about the daughter. His daughter being sexually
Harvey hit the link, Harvey.
All of that over him.
Harvey, you gonna come join the
like, she does the most. I think it's her husband that she calls daddy or whatever the fuck.
I think she just needs to be knocked out one good time.
Hershey, you ain't learned yet, huh?
DL Hughley said that she wasn't playing the role of Precious Mother. She is Precious Mother.
Oh yeah, I remember
that. She ain't learned, Dre Simple.
I think because I said thick neck Monique, but that's the only thing I can think of. But yeah, she just really needs to just be like, because I feel like she's a bully. I think she wants to bully people.
All this
giving her respect that most of the time really don't be deserved. In all honesty.
Yeah. Her issue was supposed to be with the promoter. I don't know why she tried to attack DL over it.
First of all, y'all all wrong about the Monique situation. She was actually correct. The promoter and the company was.
Hold on. Hold the fuck up, Rico.
It was his.
You don't bring your ass up here just going the fuck off like that.
Hi, Rico.
I said what I said. Hey.
First,
Don't mute
hey
me.
Rico. Hey
I
Rico,
mean,
what's
even
up?
if she right, she still did the most.
Yeah, she
What's up,
talked
Rico?
about that man's family like that.
Hello,
It was
Rico.
so
But hey
ruthless.
y'all,
Okay,
I'm
there you
I'm
go.
sorry. I'm very testy about the Monique situation
Okay,
because
go
black
ahead,
people
Rico. Let
really
us know.
kill me about how they attack people that are actually doing the right thing by standing up for themselves and not falling for anything. I hate black people that do that. Monique was right. She proved that DL Hughley has done nothing but downgrade. Did y'all not see when he was talking about dark skinned women? And
That
when
is
he was just making
I mean,
unwanted, unpaid jokes about dark skinned women, calling them ugly.
that
I mean,
wasn't
he's
the
a piece of shit.
the topic of
Mm.
discussion was the situation between both of them being lied to like they were headliners or
They
whatever,
weren't lied
and
to.
then they fired.
The company was DL's Hughley's company.
Okay, okay. So and if that was his company,
Rico, you know these people.
No, but I
then
actually do research, so I know what I'm talking about.
yeah, the situation, I
Okay.
never discussed what the situation was, regardless of what went on backstage. I'm talking about the way Monique
Shit went
came
about it.
forward with it, talking about
Mm-hmm.
his daughter and his wife in sexual manners, especially when the daughter
Who's
was
this queen?
sexually abused by someone, was unwarranted. And
But
that would never, it
she
doesn't
was
matter
proving
what
her
happened.
point by saying how he didn't stand up for his own daughter by not believing her. She was proving her point about he does not take up for the black woman or does not care for the black woman.
She said that his wife sucks on a bitch nigga dick, and that woman ain't did
She
nothing
does,
to
and it was
Monique.
funny when
Hold on, y'all. Listen,
It
she
listen.
said
wasn't.
it.
It wasn't funny.
It
Listen,
was
we gonna
okay.
we gonna we
So
gonna we gonna
so
change
y'all
it.
think it's funny when we say degrading comments to each other when we read each other. Y'all think that's funny, but now y'all have morals when somebody does it at a comedy show.
If you carry yourself and say, "Oh, I love you, sugar, and I hug you, sugar," then yes, we do have a problem when
But you
somebody
have to
does
remember,
that.
she was a comedian telling jokes about fat skinny bitches and stuff before she was talking about hey sugar, love sugar. She was always been a comedian where she did and gave jokes that weren't always proper.
My favorite stand-up special that she did was the one where she went to
Exactly, Brenda.
the women's jail. No doubt, I'm
So
very
my thing
familiar with
is,
her stand-up and the
you
way it
can't be
goes.
mad at her for making jokes at making a joke about a bitch nigga at at a comedy show.
That
What
wasn't a
does
joke.
him?
She was
But
speaking
what
off
does
her
him
frustration.
taking up
It
for the
wasn't a
black woman
joke.
have to do with anything? She knew that before she went
Because
on tour with him and still on tour.
The pay
yes,
was the same, and the
and
time
she
that she spent
stated
on
that
stage was the same.
Been a
he's
sellout.
always said stuff about her. She's proven that he said stuff about her, but that means she tried to give him an opportunity and a chance to work with him. Just
Yeah.
like he tried to give her the opportunity and the chance to work with her. So, I mean, she still was trying to support her black brother, and her black brother was a sellout, like most niggas is a coon, just like Steve Harvey, just like
Oh,
what's the other one that just like all the other ones that wanted her to sell out and just work for free.
Okay, Rico, hold on, give me a second.
Work
So the
for
queen
free.
has entered the building. What's up,
Who is
queen?
the queen?
This better not
Let
be
me
What's up,
Toast.
Harvey?
can y'all hear me?
Oh shit! I'm like, who is the queen?
Bitch, I am on the way. Y'all won't believe where the fuck I'm leaving from jail.
Where?
Yeah.
So I just love this club because my friend got us in with motherfucking Mulamo, Rico, and motherfucking Milan chair.
Oh, I saw that for his show.
Yeah,
For
Shy. When I
real?
tell you, yes,
Was it
I
a
just
gay
moved to
club?
Alabama. It was a straight club.
No, it was a
Yeah.
straight
Oh,
one. I know
Did you
exactly
get
yeah.
what
I'm
it
about to
was.
say I
pictures?
know Mula when we caught straight
Yeah,
there.
exactly.
Did you
Oh
get
no, it
pictures?
was cute, girl. That was in there.
Hello.
Hello, she out?
She out.
She
Um.
out. Okay, I guess she'll come back in,
Hold
child.
on, what? Y'all give me.
There you
Yeah. What
go.
did you get
Okay, yeah, it's
pictures?
the Bluetooth.
Who
Yeah,
bet
that
she
was in there
leaving
squeak.
jail?
Huh?
Go ahead, Harvey.
You said, bitch, I went to jail. I'm sick of this shit. Every time I come on your shit, bitch, you always got something to say. Now, bitch.
Girl, I read
Ah,
the comments like I always do.
all
Girl, I
right.
don't be studying, girl. Go ahead.
Bitch, it was cute up in there though. They didn't cast it. Everybody, they said everybody was casted. Child. Them girls just begging for the girls. Hershey, you should have came on down and got casted for season 1 of Who Loves Moolah.
He don't want to be on that.
He
That
was just
man
a
wants a
glove
man.
Oh yeah, let's get into it, then.
Moolah wants penis. He don't want no woman.
Oh, but Moolah was cute. We took a picture together and everything. Should I
That's
post it
what
on
I
the
want.
exposure?
I want to see the picture.
He got a show.
Yeah, yeah, he got a
Mhm.
Who Loves Moolah or
Who
some
loves
shit.
Moolah? The heart for Moolah.
Oh Lord.
Child.
He was
Yes,
at the
yeah.
Glove Bar Harvey.
Huh?
He was
Yeah,
at the Glove Bar.
oh, how you? Oh, yeah, I was there, child. You know, they say I'm running out the street, child, since I got fired from my last project. You know?
What club it was at?
Huh? It was at the
What club?
The
Glow
Glove
Farm or
Bar.
some shit.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to find my keys, open my door. Just give me one quick second. I'm so sorry.
It be
Not
like
you.
that after a drunk night. I be
Bitch, I
scared
am
to hell at
drunk
the
like
door.
fuck.
What's up, Megan? She's in the
Hey,
building.
Hey,
Megan.
Megan. Hershey, I like your review on motherfucking Monique fat throat ass bitch. I love it.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
don't come from Monique for Rico. Get
Oh,
some.
fuck
Then
Monique
Rico
big
gonna
neck
eat
ass.
you
Now
up
we
for her.
Oh,
Girl, y'all
y'all.
ain't gotta speak to me. If I want
it's
to say something, I will. I don't give a fuck like that.
it's
Hey,
Megan.
hi.
Hey, Queen, what's going on?
What's going on? I'm gonna turn my
Rico.
camera on. Cause the girl say I'm scared to cam up too, child.
Cam up. Get the girl the show.
Wait a second. I gotta get myself together a little bit now.
Now
You know,
hold on. I'm
been very
nosy.
generous.
You
I
you
thought
said what?
y'all was beefing in the streets. Y'all cool now?
Who
Who?
was beefing in
You,
the street?
the Queen and Trey.
Oh,
Child.
see, I did
Look
the
at someone
same
being messy. Now
thing.
look at someone being
Yes,
messy.
Come
yes,
on,
I
What a
am.
shocker.
Yes,
Tawana.
Oh, it is
yes.
definitely beef, girl.
But
Come on,
the
Tawana.
difference
Catch
in
it.
the difference in me and UT is I can say I'm being messy.
And I live for it. That's why I live for you, Tawanda. That's why I live for a girl that's just standing her
I'm not
mess.
messy. I'm not messy. I'm
Oh,
informative. It's a
okay,
difference.
well, let me be informative.
Miss.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay, period. But no, we ain't got no problem. We had our online issues just like a lot of people do. But
Okay.
like I said, I don't know him.
Look,
I don't
I
know him
just
in real
want to
life.
know. I just want to know.
Yeah, we didn't have issues for the girls that didn't know me, and I didn't have issues with him. I didn't have issues with a lot of people, but
I mean, the
I don't know
last
these
time I
people. Like
checked,
we continue to go
y'all
back.
was yelling at each other last time I checked. I just want to know.
Yeah, and we might yell right on this live. You never know what happens. You know what
Do
I'm
you
saying?
want to, bitch? Because I'm on the right type of alcohol to get your ass together. What's good?
Hey.
Ooh.
Girl,
You know, whatever y'all want. Y'all want me.
I'm always ready to run circles around
I
you
hope
bitches.
so. I hope you got your
Always.
fan, girl, because I'm going to make you hot.
Hey.
Come on through. She's always ready.
Well, let me put on the hat because my head look a mess, yeah. When I tell you Rico so motherfucking fine, yeah.
Miss Rico?
Which
Where you
one?
saw Rico at?
Everything. And ain't no host said with Rico, and I said it.
No, she's about
Oh,
Rio. She's about
thank
Rio.
Oh,
you.
yeah, I'm talking about
Oh,
Rico.
Rio.
My bad. Oh, child, my bad. Oh, Lord. It is.
Rio
The way
and
Rio got that ass whooped all up and down them stairs.
I don't
Honey,
give
I
a
would
fuck.
never
We get our
forget.
ass whooped together, child.
talking about
Long
the
as
one
I
with
can get bed when I get
the
home,
painted
child.
hairline.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, child.
Which one, Dre Simmons? Which one is Monet?
He's small.
The Queen.
Is this Monet?
I'm
No,
tired.
this ain't Monet, child. They think I'm.
Oh, you talking about Queen? And since that voice sound
I'm
like three
so
different
tired of
people.
December.
Cam up, Dre Simmons want to know who you is. He want to see who you is. Harvey.
Oh, Dre.
Face.
Oh, let me talk to Dre Simba because I heard some things, yeah. Let me.
What you heard
Hold
about Dre Symbol?
Go
What you
on,
heard
spill
about
the
Dre?
teacher. What you learned about Dre Simmons?
on. No, but hold on, wait real quick. Let me make sure I'm together because y'all hoes like to read tonight. I need my charger. Hold on, where my portable charger?
Dre Symbol at the 1 or the 2, Harvey. Now, tread
No,
lightly.
Dre
Oh,
Simmons gonna get you
yeah, look
together,
at
Miss
that.
Harvey.
She's gonna love it. Amp this shit up, child.
Not as Dean
Let me
Hamilton.
wake it
Messy.
up real quick,
Yeah, I
child.
haven't heard from Dean Hamilton in many a moons. Where
Hopefully,
is
he
Dean
his man is
Hamilton?
doing good and he's staying out the way, that like he's supposed to be when you got a man.
He was supposed to be teaching me how to get in the vending machine business.
Anyway, so girl, what you heard about Dre Symbol? That's what I want to know.
I ain't hear shit about Dre Simba for real. But you know, I don't watch these these web series shows until like I became in the world of the worst ones. And
with us.
when I came into the world of the worst of wonder, I'm trying to look my charger real quick. But Dre Simba was my favorite of the reunion. My favorite part of Dre Simba was like on G Status reunion when he was like, they was like, so what's going next for everybody? And he was like, nothing that you need to know about, and walk the fuck off. I don't blame him, bitch. I love it.
And girl, what ain't been said about me, especially the tail was a killer.
Oh, yeah. No, Dre Simba was my favorite because, like, the way they brought him out last, that's how I wanted my reunion to go, Chad. Bring me out last when all them hoes riled up, Chad. I'm trying to look for my charges so we can get into some topics. Like, let's get into some shit now. I can't find it.
Here go Harvin with the questions.
Come on, through questions.
I be scared of Harvey.
Good question. Steve
Somebody
Harvey.
said Steve Harvey. Hell, fuck no.
Y'all through. Have y'all watched that Real Housewives of Dubai?
Oh yeah, my girl Faith was on it. What's good? Miss Parks is gonna be on that bitch. What's good?
Yeah, we saw the clips of her.
Yeah.
And she told us the backstory why she gonna be on there.
Okay, is the camera on now? No. What I do? Okay. Girl was the very first bitch on that platform to start clicking. LOL. I wish them the best out. Yeah, you were. I fucking loved it. So what y'all been up to tonight? Y'all been sitting in the house for real?
Mm-hmm. We had an old nasty Kiki girl. The girls have been coming forward and coming to us.
Look at
in the last 48 hours with a lot of different stories and coming forward stories. And like I said, y'all can go back to the last live and read some of the comments. That's only half of it. Half the shit me and spit about.
Mm-hmm.
So it's been a crazy 48 hours.
Let me ask Dre Simba. So when you left a platform, how hard was it to transition to another one?
Yeah, they said is this one of the castmates from Glam Devos.
How you know? Oh, I'm not, babe. I'm not. I'm not. Sorry, just a regular, well-to-do little boy in Atlanta, yeah. Somebody tell me on the Adams family. See, there goes Trey bringing that messy shit up again.
Girl, like I said, I only report the news, y'all.
Yeah, I am from the Adams family. Call me Morticia, bitch. Now, what's that? What else is going on?
This one is the Glam Devos.
Stop saying that, Trey. You got to put out true teas, not false teas, child. I'm still trying to find myself. My pronouns: he, him, they, their, and the queen, child.
Yes.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm laughing at these fools.
Yeah, they are eating me up in the comments already. Y'all, the show ain't even came out to see my bad makeup in live, child.
So when is Glam Devos?
They ain't even let me get bad makeup.
So when is it? Have you got any updates?
Any updates? Yeah, it'll be coming out spring summer. Everybody's asking about it.
Girl, it was actually easy. I'm authentic and messy as fuck, so I really get on these shows very easily.
Okay.
Well, Dre Simba, I heard different. They be saying you be crying and trying to get on these shows and don't really make it, y'all.
So how did you feel when you was told to be
and they say they say for you to be a staple in the Wear Up series, you have never been made peach.
Oh wow!
Not Trey.
You didn't appear on a lot of things, but girl, they saying you have never been made peach. No shade.
You calling him Marlo?
No shade. I'm sorry.
I can't do them kind of shows that don't give me a peach now.
No shade, Miss Dre. But I got to report what the girls have been saying, honey.
So are you fighting for your peach, Trey? Trey, they said you was fighting for your peach. Is that true or not?
No, it was already guaranteed.
Child, we all got fired by KL.
No, I ain't talking about
everybody got fired. Everybody got fired for KL, child. Let them tell me.
Y'all have been giving me a that's a lie. Y'all know when I start speaking.
What's a lie?
that he can be main cast?
He can or can't.
No, he was main cast on G Status. He spent around in the chair. They
debuted him late.
like,
Teach
no, he did.
Bella.
He spent around. He got video. He got a picture of him in the chair spinning around.
Where is it? Can it be proved online? That's what we asking.
Oh my God.
We the people are talking about what we can see online and not in nobody's phones. No shade. From what I saw online and what I saw on him, no shade. Dre Simba is good for the TV, but she has never had a main peach. That's all I'm saying.
But Trey, let's be fair. They said you ain't had one either on G Status.
They said, but it wasn't facts. We got to wait till the show come out. So, unlike him, his stuff has aired, mine hasn't. So we have to wait till I air to speak on that. But what we can speak on, but what we saw in the past, and what we saw in the past, it was a no show and a no peach holder. So that's what we're talking about. I'm not on the show. So we can't talk about what it could have, should have.
So I can get my question out, bitch. So, if the show comes out and you're not a main peach holder,
we have to talk about it when the show come out.
Okay,
but right now we're talking about what's out.
We gonna speak hypothetically, babe. So if you don't get a peach and you get a plum, how you gonna feel?
Oh, not a plum.
No type of way. Because unlike a lot of the girls, I have been working since we wrapped in January. So unlike the other girls, I'm far from bothered. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm on a whole nother thing, journey, doing something else. So I'm going to be out regardless, and I'm going to have a peach regardless. So you're going to see my face regardless on y'all screens, period, point blank. And I will be the main peach holder.
Well,
no shade to none of the girls, and it's no shade. Anything I have filmed for, I've never applied for. They have called me personally, and they have reached out to me personally. I have never applied for any show.
But
no
where
shade.
would you Okay, I heard where you were casted. Can you tell and let the informants know? Can you let us know? I heard where you got
casted. You know
where you got casted.
Hold on, well, girl, it's a lot behind the T.
Oh, he said you heard where he got casted at?
I heard where he got casted at. I want to see if it's the same place.
We got casted in Bulldogs.
No, I got casted in Bulldogs. You got casted in Bulldogs too?
Yeah.
That ain't why I heard you got casted, but
KL, like a lot of people, I've been having a big fan base, and KL has been one of my fans. So let's just say it from there. KL is one of my fans, and he knew what I do. If you don't know, thousands of other people do know what I do. So he knew what I did, and he was.
They say this Harvey was accused of food stamp fraud.
What?
No, man.
Let's talk about that.
I'm looking to buy some. So if you selling, please hit me up at @I'mAboss_Dub.
How they get this stuff? That be fucking the people that be getting it.
Good. Where they get these rumors from? I'm out the military. Queen, you do have a very nice smile, though. Thank you so much. I paid a lot for it.
You do have a nice smile.
Thank you, Church. I watched your video. I was an hour late because you put that shit up when I was on the nap chair. But I went and watched it in comments. I love to talk shit about fat ass Monique who's finna get canceled for the second time. So Trey, let me ask you this: are you scared to be canceled, babe? Because you talk a lot of shit.
I'm not. That's the difference. Unlike a lot, like I said once again, I don't have nothing to lose with these people. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not scared to get canceled. I believe in being authentically me. Like I saw a lot of people on TV be authentically them, and they have got opportunity after opportunity. So for me personally, like I said, I haven't even been on the show, and I have been in the same magazines KL has been in. I have got reached out for multiple deals. I have got reached out to be on multiple shows. So yeah.
So he robbed me. Let me tell y'all the tea.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, who is that? I like your voice. Oh, you was the boy up here. You was rambling early on today.
Rambling.
So,
what was the question?
Not rambling.
Not rambling. I love it though. You was in your field. I love a good passionate speakers. Yeah. But the reason why. Okay, let me tell you. So Jordan was called the brokest bitch on the motherfucking show. And so he ended up getting what's that shit called? Unemployment money. You know how to give you lump sums, right? So he ended up taking the queen, Harviana, out. So when he took me out or whatever, we had a great night. He ended up doing a hell of a lot of drugs. I ain't gonna even speak on all the many things that he played around with. But anyway, he got put out at 840. So we had to carry him, take him out
Not
of his room,
840.
carry him upstairs or whatever. So I went and I said, I'm going to take him home. So he gave me the address to take him home. Girl, why you couldn't get in the house? The man was out there saying he couldn't get in the house. It was a crack house, of course. And
Cool.
no, this is real tea. I'm telling you. If you listen closer to the little trailer, you'll hear me saying, like, a man won't let you in the house, won't let you in the car. Because it was a white man rolling up some shit in the car, wouldn't let him in. So I'm like, damn, bitch. Okay, you can just come spend the night at my house, you know, because I got a 3-bedroom. And you can stay here and we'll figure out what you're going to do tomorrow. So I woke up, motherfucking Miss Bashan was gone, yeah. And she had to took my Crocs that I had bought to make them like Nicki Minaj. She took my fucking Crocs, and the bitch had took all my cash money that night.
So you was the bitch that got robbed?
I was the one who got robbed. Absolutely. But they'll go and check your record for eviction, but they won't check theft for property, child. And the bitch stole my fucking money, and I still ain't got paid for the show. Who's the real loser?
Oh,
Wow.
That's crazy, right?
What is a menace, girl? She did the same shit to a group of us at 5 a.m. one morning after the club. LOL, white man slammed the door on us.
Yeah, it's a white man who was in the car with a pit bull. He wouldn't let her in, child. I was feeling so bad. My girl all on cocaine, meth, and methamphetamine. She was on booger sugars galore. And the bitch wouldn't get in the house. So I'm like, damn, what can I do for my good sister? Because as a cunty girl, you don't want your girls being laid out here on the street when nobody knows where to go. So you try to be nice to them and they steal from you. So, yeah. But I got blessed, you know. The Lord blessed the good and faithful servant, child. So I let her in. She took my Crocs, took my money. It went up like $70 because I don't keep cash like that. But, yeah, she took my shit, child.
Jordan's crazy as fuck, but I swear I never met a more oddly fun bitch. Everything y'all said in the trailer was like OMG. Yeah, it was crazy. Like I said,
what you think about the trailer? Dre, you were one of my favorites. You know, I like the one who everybody hate because I'm there on the show.
Yeah, I'm ready to see. I'm ready. Like what we were saying earlier, we ready.
I don't give a fuck about the show. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't promoting that shit on my page ever. So you want me?
I don't think none of y'all are. Y'all is keep failure promotion. We done gave y'all 1 million dates, and y'all put on there that y'all look like a fool.
Y'all think y'all got a lot of dates? She in the group chat, bitch. You're really. What? I said y'all think the public got a lot of dates, bitch. Get in their group chat to see all the dates that we done received.
I seen like a few weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, I seen like people said that was at a premiere party. I'm like, premiere party?
Right. That they got.
We got sent a lot of the group chat, so we know the back thing or what's going on. So, Harv, I got a question.
On the show. I don't fucking know, because from my understanding, he doesn't never know who he's sleeping with. But I'm gonna leave that alone.
Okay.
The room is always dark, yeah. Girl, they piss me off when they talking about put out the military. That kills me.
Oh, how you was sucking dick behind the bleachers in the military, girl? And
they say I was such a sergeant dick, but literally they know that I'm a sergeant in the military. That's so crazy. They don't know that. You had these cameras follow you around for 26 months, and they still don't know.
That's a good question. Y'all need to ask him instead of why he texting me and T-Spiller every other day.
Because y'all slept with him too.
Oh no, I didn't. Not me. Don't put that out there to the streets. I didn't.
You know, I like a little street look.
Here, stay close to the streets, honey.
Don't put that out on the street for me.
I was paid.
That body ain't on my body.
I was paid.
I'm not beefing with anybody because I don't know a lot of these people. Like I just got in the web series world. I don't know them.
The cast was just.
Dre Summer, come on the show. You'll go to the reunion with me. Let's go. I tell you the date, the color, and the theme, honey.
You gave KO some pipes, fella? Not you gave KO some pipes.
Not some pipes, fella. Is Spiller giving out pipe? Is he spilling pipe?
I only miss one person in the web series world.
Yeah. Girl, you been doing that one.
Child, anyway, so
can I address the earlier comment you made, Trey? Because I was
you can do whatever you want over here, honey. What's tea?
I was doing my terrible makeup at that time. So you had said in the, and I had said in the comments, I don't know if you caught it, but you said that you are considered dating or whatever. Some shit you was explaining you and T Spill a relationship. That shit didn't make no sense to me. Can you explain and break it down for the queen?
Okay, yeah, I can explain this scenario. I sure can, sweet. I'm glad you asked about it.
I'm gonna ask it.
Back to that.
I like Charlie.
We was talking about
and Charlie gives life, sis.
We was talking about the Carisha and P Daddy interview or whatever.
We ain't talk about that. We talk about you and T Spiller. So who are y'all?
What about us?
Y'all?
You want to ask specific questions?
Absolutely, because you ain't make no sense the first time I got around to you. What you said was y'all are, we're not really in a relationship, but we're dating. But yeah,
I didn't say that about me and T Spiller.
That is what he said. Spiller, help me out.
No, I said.
I thought he was describing the Diddy and Carisha thing.
But he was using you as a reference, and I feel like you felt a little slighted in that. That's why you got a little quiet.
Oh no, I told you what I was talking about. I know what it is. I was talking about the Devontae thing when I made a statement about something with that. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, y'all missed that. That was a whole.
That said the queen is funny. Yeah, the queen is funny. I got more fucking
inappropriate
jokes.
But yeah, you can elaborate. Like, I don't know. I mean,
but no, I was saying, I was referencing what Carisha was talking about, single but dating or whatever like that.
You're not single though, babe, are you?
How you know my relationship? Okay, tell me about my relationship.
I'm not telling you, babe. I asked you last couple of weeks when we got to.
No, I got a whole man.
Right. So how the fuck are you saying you're dating? Like, no. Do you got a man or are you dating?
Bitch, it was a reference. I was making a reference. I'm not dating nobody. I got a man.
Okay.
No, I always wifed up. Yeah.
You're a monogamous relationship.
Very much that.
Is that hard for you to do?
And we have good sex, baby.
Okay, but let me ask you something. So is it hard dealing with your past?
It's so good, Harvey.
Listen,
when I tell you, boy,
don't try to outside the queen. So you
It is so good. It is so good.
No. But what I was going to say, like, considering your past, like, is it hard for you to be monogamous? Like, is it hard for you to deal with just one at this point?
No, because I've always had just one.
But the videos didn't show just one.
But you don't know what's going on with the videos. You don't know if I was single or. No, hold on, John. Go ahead. Let's go. I love you. The videos, Trey said the sex is spectacular. Okay, spectacular, child. Real good. But
so do you fuck these people from time to time? Because they said you're a verse too. Is that true?
10 across the board.
10, baby.
Y'all said 10.
I tell you, girls, don't always believe what you see online. I give you girls what I want you to see. I know what I am in real life. The dudes that mess with me know what I am in real life. So that's all this ever's going to be.
Okay.
So yeah, to answer your question, every relationship I've been in, I have been with a bottom. So to actually
Jesus.
a verse to a verse bottom.
I love this.
I don't do tops in relationships, and I don't really care for verse like that. So yeah. In relationships.
What else I want to ask y'all? Because y'all, are we like, am I gonna get booted off of being rated R? What?
No, this is the place.
No, not over here. You must miss it. Over here, you can talk about whatever.
I think I did subscribe to your channel, Chad. When I see your numbers going up, I say you finna be a millionaire in a minute.
This is interesting. This is a very interesting conversation.
Go off, girl. I've been trying to.
Wait a minute. So wait, Spiller. You a top though, right?
Hold on. Let's answer TreSoRaw. You know, let's get to the list real quick before we'll get back to you. To hold on, bitch. You talking about?
We go back and forth.
TreSoRaw, come up the queen.
He said he's in the comments. He don't want to come up. Hold on.
No, he can come up for the queen. Come up for the queen.
No, if he wanted to, he could. But he said he wants to send the comments. Hold on, bitch. You talking about being non-peach, but girl, then I see you talking about KL shoulders hover over you for a spot on the show. No. You didn't see that. Wrong girl.
TreSoRaw, they told me
that
they have never.
Hold on. Let me clear it up. KL has never fucked me. Period. Ever.
What?
Ever.
I'm so confused.
No, I was reading his comment. I was reading TreSoRaw.
I know.
And I'm confuddled, as
I
With
like that
me,
word.
Ronnie
with
would
me,
say.
Her
with me.
confuddle.
I'm so
Let me
confuddled.
clear this up. With me, it's a back and forth relationship.
It's a
That
back and
don't
forth
make
relationship.
sense.
What is that? What that mean? What the back and forth relation mean, John?
Like,
Yeah,
it's
what does
back,
that mean?
like
Tawana
you
want
can.
the
Let the
You,
girls know. What that
details.
mean? I don't know what that means.
I like Dre Simba. Dre Simba's like, I like
I
your
live for Dre Simba.
Dre
I
Simba
live
it's
for
not
said,
her.
always.
get to the T. I
It's
like a
not.
bitch who gets to it.
I live for her. That's why I say let's get to the mess, honey. Let's
Cause
get
yeah,
to
you
the
messy as fuck,
mess.
right? That's what they said. They told me not to trust you,
What Jose
not to
said.
speak to you, not to say hi
It's
or
a flip.
hello.
It's a flip. It's a
I
flip
know a lot of
relationship. It's
girls
a
in the
flip
industry
situation.
be telling these girls that, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, I'm baby. One thing about
Jose.
me, since I came on this
Like
platform,
what
got on this
Jose
stuff
said.
early this year, I have been going nothing but up. Opportunities after opportunities. That whole KO situation honestly put me on the motherfucking map.
Okay, bro.
No shade.
So he you should
No
get him.
shade. That
Who
whole
told
Let
you?
me go
Who told you? Wait
back.
a minute, Harvin. Who told you
It's
not
the
to trust?
LLLY.
Who told you not
Wait
to
a minute now. Let me get Hershey together real quick. So Hershey put out all these rumors about me, but won't tell me the source of none of this bullshit.
I ain't put out no room about you.
child,
No,
she
I ain't say you put him
Judy.
out.
That girl been left her and went back to North Carolina
Oh Jesus, I
months
ain't
ago.
talking about that. Now I don't know nothing about no fiancés and relationships. Yeah, I don't know.
I do. Since I was the one fucking, remember?
Jesus
I knew all the
Christ.
teas. So I can tell you that. I can speak on it.
So as a top, can you rate yourself 1 to 10, and as a bottom, rate yourself 1 to 10? I want to hear the number.
10s across the motherfucking board is both. Period.
Oh wow.
Check their
Says
motherfucking
for what?
reviews.
About
Okay,
what?
so wait a minute. Let me just like we gotta talk. Can we stick to one
She
subject at a
she said,
time?
"What? Rate myself top and bottom."
Tawanda trying to say something.
Y'all
Oh,
got
You
too
know what
many
I'm saying?
stuff. Yeah, well, y'all doing too much to my brain. Okay, wait a
I
minute.
love it. Tawana, how you doing, sister?
I'm good. I'm good. So
Yes,
That's right.
wait,
ma'am.
That's
on
good.
the
Get y'all little
subject
chicks on the beach, bitch.
of T Spiller and TreSoRaw, I'm gonna ask a flat out question.
Give it to
Mhm.
us.
Give
Are
it to
y'all
me.
together as a couple or not?
They are. They gotta try
Okay, you
it.
want to ask both of us individually?
I'm asking.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm gonna say
Trey, are y'all a couple?
yes.
Okay.
Are you
If
Yes.
you
happily a couple?
Yes.
yes.
We're very much happy.
Okay.
okay, T Spiller.
And but ask him so y'all we can clear it up.
T Spiller, are y'all a couple?
Yes.
Okay. Are you a couple? Because Trey just said when he is in a
Oh.
relationship, he does not deal with tops.
Streets. He said strictly that, not strict.
So
Like
pretty
not
much,
just
so T Spiller, you like your ass ate or you get fucked? Which one?
Yeah.
both. Both. Both.
Okay.
Okay.
So to our I guess what we assume, T Spiller, is that you are a top. Are
Who
you a
assuming that?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can.
this
I
open.
can when
That's
I.
open. I love
I
it.
can when I.
Dre
okay?
Simba asked
Dre
the question
Sam,
that I want to know.
y'all do yes or no?
Dre Simba, let me ask him about this rumor because they said that they call him Drug Simba. So, where does that rumor derive from?
Oh,
God damn. Harvin ain't
Give
wasting no
it to him,
time.
Harvin.
No.
Harvin,
we're trying to
Harvin.
get to one
Dre,
thing at a
Harvin.
time.
and Dre, okay, Dre,
God
I'm gonna ask you a
damn.
question.
Okay, let's
I'm
answer
gonna
Dre
ask Dre
some
a
question
question.
first. Okay. But go ahead.
Is he
Okay,
He
yes?
has been. Yes, he has been.
okay. T Spiller,
Mm-hmm.
top, bottom, both.
Both.
Okay,
Ask me,
so
ask me. I just
no.
Not no. So why did I know?
I mean, when
So
a
y'all are
person said,
together. Y'all are together.
I think
yeah,
they play
yeah.
around, Chad. I seen them at Trapeze one time.
What is that?
What's that?
What's that?
A little swingers party. I was switching out. That's what they told me.
No, he not into that.
No.
Okay, so
Oh,
y'all
you
are
are now?
together.
He said he not into it. Be
Yeah,
very
I've
clear.
been into that type of stuff. I've done it before.
Okay,
So
so
you
we
trying to
got our
stop it
answer.
now? Is it hard? Is it like coming off drugs? Like is it hard?
What?
Like from the?
I'm used to having a man, so no.
Oh,
Okay, so we are.
That's the difference
couple.
between me and a lot of people that's quote unquote y'all want to consider hoes. I've always had a man.
y'all see.
Are
What
you a
y'all
hoe
see?
though? Would you
Y'all
consider
see.
yourself a hoe?
No. But I let y'all, if that's what y'all want to go with the narrative, I gag y'all with
No,
it.
we
Y'all
just
want to call
going
me
out based
hoe,
on what we've seen. So is that hoe behavior or no?
What?
The things that we've seen thus far from you.
You haven't saw nothing from me, but get online. You haven't saw me online having sex.
Huh?
You haven't saw me online having sex.
Well,
Oh
Trey
my
is saying
God.
that what he does for money is what he does for money. You don't know if that's new, old, or what.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
exactly. Come on,
Jesus
Tawanda.
Been a pussy
Christ.
put around the real shit now. Come
Like
on.
I said, I have what I did in the past is my past, and the girls can't shame it. But what me and my man have got going on for the last 8 months is what we have going on for the last 8 months.
Okay, I like Dre Simba's answer. He definitely answered my question.
What he
Because I
said?
always like Dre Simba. If you be high as fuck, I don't give a damn. I know I throw shade at bitches who do coke because I did on the show because I had to read a bitch down. And
Oh yeah, I
but
forgot to tell you, Dre Sim. I unblocked you too, Dre Sim. I forgot to tell you that. We good. I unblocked you.
Who
Dre
page got
Simba,
Who
suspended?
page got suspended?
Dre Simba. Oh my God.
For real?
oh, Chad, I ain't gonna get into that, but it was something said.
Not Hakeem farts, coke.
Oh, the girls are waking up. Like, can I keep waking the girls up?
Wake them
Wake it
up.
up.
Can I keep waking the girls up,
You
Chad?
can wake
Oh,
them up
that is
over here, lady.
hilarious.
This platform wake the girls up.
I
That is
love it.
hilarious.
Jose,
Oh.
that's
He
Jose.
said your Twitter is going in. Like he said, it's doing numbers right now.
Child. My
That
Twitter
is
got
so
deleted.
funny.
I've been on Twitter since 2018. I should have got deleted many times. When you that girl, you that girl. You can make a Twitter today and gain 10,000
So
followers.
do you feel like
Oh
you
yeah,
would have
Dre.
made it to
Dre,
where
you
you're
right,
at
Dre.
now
They
without
all
being an
all
escort?
be.
I mean, a porn star.
Child, if you go with friends, you know about. What you say?
He said, I'm unblocked.
Okay.
What you say, Harvin?
Oh yes. I like it. He got now you're throwing up this icicle. Is he putting an icicle by himself for real?
That's the
I can't.
snowflake. You know, that's his symbol in the comments.
Girl, I ain't know that, child. Dre Simba need to
You
cut
gotta
his shit
drop
out.
whenever Dre Simple come up, we drop them snowflakes in the comments.
All right. I want everybody to drop a snowflake for Dre Simba.
Not drug symbol.
Hey.
Drug symbol. Oh Lord
They
Jesus.
got them drug Simba, child. I didn't know.
Harvin, what was your question?
Because I like to be 100% accurate with the T's I throw out, yeah. So I ain't know him. I ain't meet him. I don't know if he high as fuck or what. But I like that stuff. At least you tell the truth whenever you want what you want, yeah.
Oh
We
my
live for a girl to
God.
do that now.
Yeah, we love the truth.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I like Miss Trey. Every now
And that's
then.
why I can fuck with you, Harvin. You know, it is
Until
what it
you
is.
start pissing me off with your
And we can go for it, bitch, because I don't give a fuck. I don't give a
So wait,
fuck.
KL done fell out with you too now, Harvin. God damn.
Yes.
Girl,
Oh,
he
wait,
fell out with
y'all
everybody.
get me talking about that man, child. Y'all ain't finna get me fired and get my check in the negatives because I never got
God damn. You too?
He didn't fell out with everybody.
Y'all
And now
is-
he
I'm
researching
just kidding,
friends,
guys.
old friends that he didn't fell out with, like Diamond Keyshawn.
Harvard
And-
already got me in trouble. The other lie got me in trouble. The other lie got.
Why he got you in trouble?
I guess we asked him the question. And he coming for my whole life. He said he gonna ruin my life.
Who said that? Oh, yeah,
we
he
was on
did.
Instagram. We was on Instagram last week.
Oh
Yeah, last
no,
week.
when y'all went, y'all went live with remember we was on there live with Harvey?
Yeah, then KL went
We all
live at the
got in
same time as
trouble.
us.
Y'all went else to see. I talked to him right after that live. Ooh.
What was the conversation
Man,
like?
what was he? I knew he was mad because he texts me and T-Split every day, Chuck.
Oh, he wasn't mad at me. Now he did a live. That was telling me. I just want somebody. Okay, anybody who's in the comments, if y'all can send it to @I'mAboss_duh the live, I'm gonna respond according to what he said about me. So we gonna be clear. So y'all want to go all the way in. That man ain't say all this shit now. But send me the live that he said about me, and I pay you $20. Cash out.
Ooh.
Well, they finna find it now.
Look at that. Give me the screenshots to that. Look,
The investigators are on the job.
You send me the shit. You get in trouble.
the ex Harvard, the ex cousins in here, they gonna find it. The ex cousins.
Find the live we was talking about Harvey.
Ex-cousins. These people say
The
I was an
ex-cousins.
ex-cousin.
Oh
No,
Lord.
but ain't no smoke between me and that man, child. We just don't work together no more, guys. Dre
Oh.
Summer is a good old time, child. Dre Summer, come to motherfucker. We ain't going to friends though, cause I don't do all that stuff. But
Harvey,
I can
Harvey.
go out to a Foco the
So where,
child, huh?
where exactly would you say you stand? Because you say you still work with him, but you got kicked out the group text.
Who is telling y'all I got kicked out of group chat? That's what I want to know.
You got kicked out the Glam Devos group text.
Everybody did. Do y'all need to see what screenshots are y'all getting? Because I need accurate ones. He dismantled the group. The last two people within the group was me and Justin. But we had an actual, and that's the one on Facebook. We had an actual group chat with me, Barry, Chance, KL, and Justin. It was all five of us.
Oh no, this is a group text, and none of those people, you and Justin are not in there, but it's some of the other people you named. This is a group text.
Oh, they kicked us out of okay because we weren't answering the phone.
Also, I guess so. What they created a new group.
That's all they did. That we weren't kicked
Okay,
out of
I
anything.
got you.
So
I
what
got you.
happened
Yeah.
with him and the motor boy?
Oh, let me tell you, Moda is my good
Ooh.
sister, and I called Miss Moda, and I talked to Miss Moda about not if not every day, every other day, and she's working. And
So
she,
so on
hmm.
the Houston thing, the
What
Houston.
about it? Houston's amazing city, babe. Many jobs and many opportunity. What's good?
Okay, okay. Good friend. You're a good friend.
No, but no, Moda stuff is good. I met the people that Moda's working with. I met the Moda and the friends. Okay,
Okay.
The
and
little
it's
clip,
trying to give good content, honey. It is.
the little clips he be sending me, they be cute. He got some little stuff,
No,
that he
I'm
be
talking
putting
about
out.
what I know. KL kicked him out the group too. I know they beefing.
They
So
not beefing. Moda is onto his own projects and being an entrepreneur, and I respect it and will support it. What's next?
okay, okay.
Any more questions?
Well, that's
But,
all
but,
my
but when I
questions.
tell you, Miss Motherfucking Houston wakes the girls up, Miss Houston wakes the girls up, and I'm not just talking
Who
shit because
motor?
I like Mo. Yes,
Yeah.
Motor so good though. It's gonna be good. You think?
I like it. I met the people, and you know Harvard. If Harvard come in the room, bitch, I'm shaking shit up. I don't give a fuck who he is, yeah. Bitch, we waking it up. And I woke it up. Those girls spoke very well to me, and I am loving what I'm hearing. Okay.
Barry Chance and them at better not talk about Barry for he come out the bushes on you.
Mm-hmm. I like Barry still. I do like Barry still.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
very
cool.
cool.
I like
Shit.
Barry still. I'm not friends with Chance. I really never was. I met him through this platform. And me and KL were never friends. We just worked together. So that relationship is no more. So that's kind of how that.
Are you and Chance not
Mm.
cool? I thought y'all were cool.
Oh, yeah.
He said he just met him through the platform.
What happened with you and Chance? What happened with that?
Well, I got a text from Chance where he said, and I actually got a phone on the phone call what I was accused of.
Jose. I got a room here.
Really?
Oh
Right
my
here.
god.
What
Who
the
is
host
this?
said? Wait a minute. What you call the boy at?
Trey, where Trey
Child, we got to
go?
get
Oh,
my
he said
girl
he'll be
a
right
phone.
back. He
Is
said
she?
he'll be right back. His Wi-Fi some happened. He said he'll be
Let
right
me
back.
know. I need to send him some money, child. I know things are hard times are tough. I know a lot of us ain't getting paid for the work we do, child.
Oh,
So
he
you
back.
know,
Yeah,
but
there he is. Trey's back.
Yeah, I'm
Now
back.
back to you and Chance. What was going on?
but he sent me a text message saying that I was wrong for leaving the platform and that somebody called them and told them that I did cocaine.
What?
Oh wow.
You did what?
So they said that somebody called them and said that I did cocaine.
Ooh, wow.
At this
Hold
point,
on.
everybody do
Hold
cocaine.
on, Dre. Dre, what you talking about? Take the post down. The girls are going crazy.
What happened?
What post you got on, Trey? He said, take the post down. The girls are going crazy.
Girl, can y'all take that damn post down, child? The girl, what post?
Child, but yeah, when they said that last one, I'm like, okay, bitch,
Now, what post?
I really can't
My
fuck with
bad,
y'all,
Art.
bitch. Y'all are lying. Bitch, they can do a drug test to me 27 years and ain't gonna ever find no cocaine in it, or no pills in it, or no meth in it. Ain't none of it. Ever. So that shit just threw me. And that's why I'm like, okay, bitch, y'all trying to work on ruining Harvard now. I get it.
Well, how did know? He said where you do cocaine. How Plant Man know you do cocaine?
He said,
No, he said, "Well, do you do cocaine?"
absolutely not,
well,
babe. I never done drugs. I'm a beacon of light for the people,
What
bitch.
comment on the
Don't do no
screen?
fucking drugs. Go and join
What
the
you
military.
post,
Go and get yourself in
Trey?
school,
What
child.
y'all talking about? I'm trying to see what Dre Simmer talking about.
all the comments you had on the screen of his comment, you took it down.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, because you kept on telling him he'll pop a pill, he'll pop a perk, he'll pop a molly, he'll pop a motherfucking blood vessel. They said all that. So
oh.
he said take that shit the fuck down.
Harvey, like Mariah said, I don't even do hookah.
Okay.
I wear black.
No.
Okay.
Girl, it'd be
Mariah,
crazy. Like, y'all just make up random rumors about people that said, "I'll put out the military, just got a check from it." Then they saying I'm doing cocaine, bitch. You can pull my hair follicles and go 10 years back and they gonna never see that shit.
It's
Never.
more fun to name who don't do coke. Literally, everybody do coke. I just hate that these TV girls be loud about it.
Oh, I do. If you see season 1 of Glam Depot, this gonna be a heavy topic, bitch. I'm gonna read the whole damn about it. Nah, I ain't gonna hold you.
Ooh.
And I'm not lying. When I say you do coke, I know that you do it.
Ooh,
I
wow.
would never
You
put out
talking about Pedro?
Huh?
You talking about Pedro?
Is the dishonorable discharge rumor going to be featured on the show?
I hope they go ahead. I told Kay, I said, whoever said I did coke, get him my green screen, because you know I ain't doing them. So, bitch, get him my green screen. I would have that show fucking pulled down, and I'm not even fucking playing. We get attorneys in the military, too.
Dre Simmer, no.
That's fair.
Monroe Akeem was the main
Orange
one.
Mo
But,
name.
Ooh, child. Ooh, I ain't
He
gonna
said
get no
that
comments,
not
child,
a
because they
cloud
say,
of child.
because what you say, Trey? You said that a kid slapped the fuck out of me, honey.
You said who slapped who?
You told me a king slapped the fuck out of me.
Oh yeah, that's what the girl said was right there.
That's
So much
her.
y'all was on the cash trip for G status, and King beat your ass on the trip, and
He
y'all went
whooped
out.
the fuck out of me, Chad. I didn't even know
They
how I
said
stayed the whole
a
time.
king slapped you in a circle. He slapped you in a circle.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, he
Molly
did.
whopped your ass. Sure.
He
I'm like,
did.
damn.
I was over,
Molly
Chad.
whopped.
I
Wait a
was
minute, I
getting
have
my
a
attorney to
question.
pull the footage. Huh?
Was it Glam Devos that was in the same house when G Status was shooting they scene?
No.
Nah,
Who
that was
was
the Glam Dinos. That was the Glam Devos.
oh, okay.
No.
So there's a
But nah,
difference?
that was our guy and his friends.
Oh, okay.
But they were on Glam Devos. That's T.
Oh, they were?
They were. It was me, Jabin, and Argot as the original.
Yeah,
Oh.
Argot did because he came in our last live on Instagram, and he
Yeah,
confirmed
he
that.
said he did. Yeah,
Yeah, he confirmed something in our last live on Instagram.
I love how Hershey's like a
Look
fly
at
on the
y'all
wall.
plugging y'allself in. Like, go tune
So
in
make
to the
sure y'all
live.
subscribe to all our channels, TreSoRaw TV. Make sure y'all subscribe. Make sure y'all like
I
this
like it
video.
so raw. I never thought I would like anything raw, but I like it.
Raw doggers. The
Anyways,
raw
make sure y'all
doggers.
subscribe to all our channels, T Spiller, Hershey Kids TV, and make sure y'all subscribe. Follow us on Instagram too, TreSoRaw _ on Instagram, and they can plug themselves in.
At the
Okay,
film
I'll have
dinner
this shit
scene from a
bad.
king.
Oh,
I'm tired. After a film dinner scene for a king
I
record
ain't
live,
gonna get
we
involved with Dre.
filmed for
Dre,
G
some of
Status
you are in
ATL
trouble.
Houston too. He rode with Akeem and the rest of us to Akeem dealer house. And
Dre,
smoked in
let's
the
go.
back.
Ooh, that Dre Simmer.
They do.
Where do
They
you
do
get
that.
all this juice from?
Hold on, who is they do that?
What
Trey,
that?
wait.
What that picture, at, John?
Huh?
What that motherfucking picture?
Dre Simmer got
Dre,
like
Simmer,
it's
let's
like
go
he
to
got a
Applebee's
locker
next
full of
week.
juice.
Girl, not Applebee's. John favorite
That's my
spot.
spot. That's
I
my
love
spot.
Applebee's, bitch.
That's John favorite spot. I mean, T Spiller
That's my
favorite
favorite.
spot.
I love boneless
I love
wings.
Applebee's. Let's go there for the happy hours, half hour appetizers. Let's go, Dre.
Oh, that's what I love. They have an
Dre Simmer be
appetizer.
just having a storage locker full of just tea. It's like
He's real
God.
T
It
Dre,
took
for
me
man.
through hell season 2. I
Dre, when
can't.
you unblock me, Dre, when you I unblock you unblock me. Me, you got to do a live. Dre, we're gonna do a live together this week. Coming up.
So T
Say,
Spiller, why you block somebody if you the T Spiller? Why you get scared, bitch?
oh no, he blocked me first. I repaid the favor. He blocked me first. I repaid the favor.
Okay,
So Dre Simmer,
period.
you got mad at him because he said what? Tell her. Let's get it out. Let's clear it up.
We're
Nah,
not
Dre
gonna go
Simmer
back.
the
We're not gonna
one
go
who
back
was
in the past.
telling.
We're not gonna go back in
Wait
the
a minute.
past.
No, T
Everybody
Spiller.
don't know that y'all T. What happened with y'all?
Right.
No,
Come on.
don't let them rehash the
We
past.
good. We good.
Y'all see each other?
T-Spiller want me to go back 25 months when we filmed Glam Devos, but don't want to talk about this shit that happened 3 weeks ago with him and Trey.
This just got good. This was disaster.
Yeah, they said don't open that can of worms, child. That was a whole mess.
That was a big old
huge
mess.
Oh, T-Spill, I got something even better. It's some projects coming that are in talks.
Oh, well, let me know. Let me know, Dre. Hit me up. Let me know.
What projects, C? What you think?
Oh, I like Jose. What's good, Jose, baby? You've been amazing.
I know one. I know. I know one.
I know what you mean.
Is it one that I think I might know?
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay.
Well, if y'all in a relationship, you should know y'all communication should be on 10.
What I told you. What we talked about.
So you know I ain't on no show.
I ain't a motherfucking brand, baby.
So you know I ain't on no show, and I get reprimanded by all producers.
Okay.
Ain't on no show.
Bitch, take your shit.
Let me ask y'all this. Can I ask all y'all a question since y'all are all like the bloggers and talk shitters?
Not talk shitters.
Talk shitters.
I'm talking about Hershey's.
That's what
the shitters.
That's what I'm gonna call my people, the talk shitters. You just gave me
I just gave
the statement of shitters.
That was a whole ordeal. Like, it's so refreshing that we all passed that drama. Are we?
What
happened?
I like Hershey gonna ask the questions. Okay, Diane. But look, what I was gonna ask y'all. Oh yeah, damn, I forgot my question because I'm drinking. I'm a drunken mess on fucking set, man. Damn, 1 second. Let me think about it.
What you on a commercial? Like, what if it's not a show? Like, what are you on? What you doing? It's a commercial for the show.
Producing.
Dre Simba produced me because I'm trying to work, man. I'm just putting it out there. I want to work. The girl need a job.
Why you want to hit your good sister? Why you didn't put your audition tape in?
For what?
For your good sis that you saw the other day in the streets.
Who I see in the streets? Gregory.
Yeah.
What's she doing? Yeah, with her lying ass.
Why you want to sign up for? She casting right now.
That's good for her. Keep working. But
what's this food stamp stuff?
So Harvey, so you never confirm or denied the food stamp?
The food stamp fraud.
I never did food stamp fraud. What is a fraud about?
I finally saw
you put fake information.
But I tell you this, bitch.
You put like you broke.
If a motherfucker saying the eggs is going to $12, bitch, you'll catch me in a food stamp line. That's a fact.
Toilet. You know
I'm
what?
tired.
Dre Simba, goddamn it. Dre.
What was the question, Harvey? You forgot?
I did. It was about the bloggers, right? It was about the people who talk shit.
Yeah, they say the shit talkers and the bloggers.
Y'all get me talking so much shit about everybody else, but I can't even remember what the fuck I had for y'all. I had some good. So
Harvey good TV. I want to see. I love to see Harvey on something else.
Don't put me on no TV. I'm about to go ahead and boycott the show. I'm just like,
not boycott the show you gonna be on.
Girl, I hate it.
Ooh-wee.
You scared to get canceled, Harvey?
You said what?
Are you scared to get canceled?
Yeah. Afraid, honey.
Why?
Because I don't know if without a web series, what do I do? I ain't got nothing else going on. Money, I don't know where my money coming from. The Glam Devo chick, the last little bit of money I had, yeah.
Now they got 40 cast members.
They say try for setting off for them. They got about 40.
I'm gonna try out for it. I can do it. No, but on Set It Off, to speak of Set It Off, I know y'all like the web series. I love Black. I met him in person, sweetest motherfucking black bitch you'll ever meet, and that's facts.
Another one of my fans. Child, wow.
Not your fans.
Yeah, she a fan. I got people that support me and people that hate me but still support me. I call them fans. But the people that love me, I call them people that support me.
What you call the queen? What you call the queen? Talk about that, bitch.
You are on fan too, Trial.
Oh, girl.
But you turn into a supporter. You turn into
a church choir.
A church choir, Lord. 40 members. You got the altos, sopranos,
And the basis.
Harvey, that's a
Trey.
platoon, honey.
Oh yeah. I know what I want to ask now. I know it. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Okay. So Hershey, T Spiller, and Trey.
Mhm.
If y'all had to work with either the OMS TV producer, we'll just say that, Karan and Andario to be on a show, who would you want to work with?
And
And
I mean,
Dario.
I say Dario be on his show.
Yeah, I think that's a unanimous answer.
So
Yeah.
why would y'all? Why?
Because
Because
it's
I feel
guaranteed.
like
Because
his show is more talk for me. I'm going for popularity and who's talking about the shit the most. Even though it's boring, his numbers, he put in more numbers for like what he doing. So I would say
He consistent and he don't waste people's
and then
time.
he consistent. He puts the shit out. He really it's about for me from what I see. It's consistent. And he really about his business. So I would work with somebody that I see is consistently putting out shit.
And you know the show is going to be put out.
yeah, like you know that you won't be wasting your time.
Right.
It won't be a waste of time. It's guaranteed that your stuff is gonna be.
And yeah, there's no shade to Karan.
Have y'all met him all before?
I ain't never met none of them people.
I've only met one.
I only met one.
I ain't never met none of them.
But do they like y'all or not for real?
No, they didn't like me for
Karan
real.
and Dario, dude, that we cool. I mean, if we talk online.
Oh yeah, the other one he can't stand you, but okay.
Who's the other one?
And then Harvey, that's crazy because I've never said anything about that person.
And they seem professional.
In a bad way.
When I tell you, it's some shows that the editing is amazing. Then I looked at, never mind, I ain't gonna even get into that. I ain't gonna even get into that.
No shade. I already be recorded on an iPhone, and I know it's gonna get put out. Then all these camera crew that you can't pay for, and you done waste all your damn money taking all them long to edit this shit.
That part.
But my thing is, like, if it's edited, why is it 6 hours?
Exactly, girl. Bye.
I'm confused.
Because it wasn't edited.
Like I'm thinking back to shit that I didn't film, and I'm like, these conversations be like 2 or 3 hours. I hope that you don't make a whole episode out of it, you know. But I mean, that ain't my job. I ain't getting paid for thinking. I ain't getting paid at all, actually. But yeah.
Karan really think he competing with Zeus.
But nobody in the
You know what, Dre Simba? That damn Ray Simba. Oh Lord.
So Dre Simba, do you got any friends in the industry? Let's talk about it. Because this giving very much so I'm a loner.
That's the thing. Dre Simba ain't got no love for nobody.
If Dre Simba ain't got no friend, I will publicly go out and say I'm his friend.
But how do y'all feel about Karan saying he made a Bad Boys Club?
He made it, bitch. What's good?
Did.
He did.
How you feel about it with your man says? What's going on?
Girl, I mean, you made it, but they be crying when they see people take their shit. I mean, if you had the money, no shit, you'll be up there too. But you can't be like, I mean,
so right, what you mean? He is up there 4 episodes in, 1 million.
I ain't okay. That's cool, but I ain't never watched it. So I really
just because you don't watch it don't mean
he made it. He should have trademarked this shit.
We talk about money wise though.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie. It don't matter nothing about no money or nothing. I will always have a disdain for people who are not coming with original material that was not originally theirs. I will never have respect for it. I have never respected it.
So what part of the game? So what about y'all doing a knockoff tea room? What we gonna talk about that?
Who did a knockoff tea room?
Y'all did.
What now?
You know I called it out, bitch.
But listen, regardless of the fact, in the real industry, that's why the gays don't understand the real industry. That's what happens. That's why these gays be in the in the real industry, people take ideas all day long and
y'all did. Y'all did immediately.
What you say?
Immediately after y'all dismissed, they said y'all did a knockoff tea room. Well, no, not they said it. I said it.
A knockoff tea room.
We never did that. We never did nothing like that.
Nobody on the panel.
Wait. We gonna call it back because I know y'all putting out a lot of content weekly, daily, and hourly. But
we were doing rebuttals. We were doing rebuttals to y'all video when they were talking about us. We were doing a rebuttal like that.
And TreSoRaw, why the fuck did you bring me in that video?
Because bitch, you had something to say. You thought you weren't gonna get it, bitch. You would stay clear. My face stay clear. Like you
And you got in trouble too
bitch.
for going on that show too. You
They
got in trouble.
They attacking me because I replaced his man.
No, if you would never said that about me, I would never spoke on you girls.
When I did my video, I made it very clear that I didn't have a problem with you and Justin because I didn't know y'all, and I made that very clear when I did my video.
Yeah, then Harvey, the first thing me and Hershey said that when y'all came on that night, how we already knew what was going on. We said,
yeah, we knew what was up.
We knew what was going on. The first
Well,
day y'all
y'all
came
like
on,
Harvey ain't gonna do what I could do. What y'all say about me, bitch? Talk about it.
We knew that y'all purpose was to replace us.
Yeah,
the question is, did you know that was your purpose?
They did what they want. Well, that night they said, "Can you come on again?" And then on the live.
Y'all was a replacement. I mean, it is what it is. Shit
happens. The unfortunate thing about you is you never made it on screen. However,
because I didn't want to.
Oh Lord,
the shadiness.
I didn't take the offer. Ask T-Spiller and Hershey. Well, Hershey on there. I don't think she
wasn't on there.
Yeah, ask T-Spiller, bitch. I have got offered millions of things. I turned it down.
You said what now?
I turned it down.
Okay. But they say you thirsty for a moment. That's just what the streets are saying.
I turned it down.
So are you thirsty for a moment, though?
I am the moment. You're on my platform, sis. You see how the tables has turned?
So now you know I play around, girl. I'm looking for a job. I'm out here scouting. Looking for some work. You know, that's what I'm doing. So I'm on here tonight, girl.
you see what Justin was saying?
Justin was definitely saying I was about to request
why don't Justin like
and peel back the second level of makeup. He had
yes. Dre, tell me now, you know I love you, sister girl.
Bro, I think he trying to couple bitches and he act like he don't know bitches when he do. I'm sick of that bitch too.
Wait, okay, let me get y'all ass together because y'all ain't finna gang up on my good Justin.
Not the second layer of makeup. Oh Lord.
I put on 12 layers, yeah, and it still ain't right. I put on 12 and it still ain't right. What's good? Look.
That's what we do over here. We don't take nothing serious. Anybody from be getting hollered at or screamed at over here. We good.
Right. It's just all cool. Everybody cool.
Everybody cool in the house on a Saturday night.
It's Sunday night. It's the Lord's Day.
Yeah, we about to it's been fun, y'all. But we've been on here 4 hours. It's not a lie. We've been on here 8 to 12 hours a day.
That's
we're finna get ready.
G-status.
Yeah,
hopefully next weekend, Harvey. Hopefully we can turn up. You can turn up with us next weekend.
Let me know.
We doing live throughout this week, so make sure everybody subscribe, y'all liking, y'all commenting. We going live 4 to 5 times a week now, so make sure y'all are liking, subscribing. We're gonna come over here, always just have a good time, talk about topics, what's going on a daily basis. So make sure y'all subscribe to each one of our channels: TreSoRaw TV, T-Spiller, and Hershey Kids TV. Do y'all have any final thoughts? Any last words y'all want to say before we get off here?
I'm a raw dogger and I'm a shitter. What is it called?
A talk shitter.
Oh my god.
I'm a talk shitter.
Man, raw dogs. Y'all made that.
Hershey, what's your people called? The Hershey Kissers? Chocolate. The chocolate droppers.
Yeah.
But we want Harvey. You need to come back with us.
Y'all need to just make one damn panel. Y'all got too many panels
Harvey
now. Come on.
Questions.
Oh yes.
Y'all need to put Harvey on y'all panel too.
Harvey needs to. Me, Hershey, Trey, and Harvey will be a beat.
Go.
You know what? Now let me check. Oh, thank y'all so much. Yeah, we would do a good thing.
I'll be doing Plant Man. I don't be doing that now, Plant Man.
What happened with Plant Man?
I don't do that.
The one said, I'm a shit.
I'm a shit.
I don't do that now.
Yeah. I mean, it was really fun. I want to thank everybody that joined the panel today. I want to thank Joey for coming on. He's telling his story.
I hated his story. I ain't gonna hold you.
Huh?
I hated it.
You hated
what?
Joey joining his story. That shit was too long for me and it didn't make sense.
Okay.
And he was backpedaling like fuck. I hate it. I would have cleared him out. You know I would have got him out of here.
But you should have came on early and got to it, but you went out to the club with Mo Lamo now. But that's not here or there. Thank you, Brenda. For everybody that has been subscribing to our YouTube. Like I said, we will be going live at least 4 times a week. So make sure you guys are
The
hitting
queen is a hater. Oh, bitch. Wait a minute now.
y'all kind of add Queen to y'all panel now.
Yeah, Queen. I don't have no problem.
Thank you,
Yeah.
sister Tawana. I
don't have a
Tawana.
problem with, like I told everybody, this is an open platform. We here for kikis and cackles. It's nothing serious. We all here for fun. We all here to build each other up, and that's what it is. So, Hershey Kids TV, you have anything to say? Any final
I want
words?
to hear from Hershey. Say something.
Rockabye, baby.
No, say something else.
Not rockabye, baby.
Hershey, what's next from you? What we can look forward to this week, bitch? What's given?
I'm supposed to be talking about next. I'm supposed to be talking about all these goddamn fights for Bad Boys too, and them folks standing in the line in damn Houston.
I got the okay.
Make sure
Good
for
job.
that video, I'm glad you brought that up. Make sure you look at the live from last night on T Spiller's page, because we kind of vaguely talked about that too. And make sure y'all catch Hershey's when she dropped
Bitch,
hers.
who is this bitch, the Dundada? Can we bring her up for a second? Who the fuck is
Dundada we talking about?
On your ass. They on your ass.
Okay, the Dundada got questions about these
bitch.
stamps.
Bring your slow ass up here. I ain't do no fraud, bitch. But it looked like you want here to promote your food stamps. So because you are keep talking about food stamps, buy from the Dundada because the bitch ain't got no money for rent, and he know he's 10 days late, and then I already filed for eviction in Clayton County. So shut the fuck up talking to me about the goddamn food stamp fraud, bitch. You know nothing about the queen, okay? Because the finances is sitting heavy over here, okay?
I'm playing with Clay County now.
Slow ass tonight.
So T-Spiller, did you have any final words before we got on?
What can we look for? What shade you throwing? Are you promoting Glam Devo to come out tomorrow?
Sis, if you're not on it, I'm not.
I've been waiting on Glam Devos to come out.
I'm only watching it for you.
I came with these
For
people.
you and Pedro, y'all.
And what the fuck is he talking about some press? Bitch, the only that need to be pressed out is your mother's perm, honey. Bitch. So leave the fuck alone. You know nothing about my life, sister. Stay in the comments and bring that bitch up next week. Tomorrow we'll be featuring the Dundada with her bullshit about the food stamp fraud. And I want to bring all the receipts that bitch on. Use all her printer paper. And
Tomorrow, if y'all ain't busy, so we might do the Atlanta Housewives tomorrow.
No, y'all doing Housewives. Now that's my jig.
Yeah.
Now, I like them.
Tomorrow
I'm calling the IRS on you.
I work tomorrow.
Call
night,
them.
So
Call them. Say the queen is doing. Girl, that bitch slow. Get
that
right.
I'm stuck. These people stupid. I'm calling the IRS on you. Yeah, make sure. But yeah, we figure to end it. So make sure you guys rewatch the video. Make sure y'all are sharing, commenting, liking, subscribing to all our channels. It was fun kicking with you girls. Make sure y'all catch our next live that we will be having this week. Yeah, it was fun talking to all you guys. Until next time.
Thank you.
All right, y'all.